It's Easter Sunday with the rich girl. My heels still high, but the spring feels warm. Eyes lift a little, no longer low. I'm almost learning how to love. No more crashing after midday lately. The worst days don't hit me like they used to. I catch myself smiling at the lilies. I don't take it out on my good friends, 'cause the good days win, yeah, the good days win. Where do I begin? Her laughter glows all night long. It's a velvet show when the hope came home. Elevator, 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 take me home. I'm still hooked on the rich girl, heels high as ever, but my hope's on fire. Still don't trust it, yeah, this kind of love. I take her out past midnight, past the lights blur. She laughs at my jokes, I bite my tongue. Tell her we'll still be here when the sun comes up. She doesn't know I'm still half saying goodbye. Her laughter glows all night long. It's a velvet show and the hope came home. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Her laughter glows all night long. It's a velvet show and the hope came home. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Don't go, stay, you'll stay. Let's waste another lazy Easter. Wrapped in my arms, I won't run. I swear I'm staying. Don't go, stay, you'll stay. Let the whole damn week just fade away. I won't fake it, won't take a thing away. Her laughter glows all night long. It's a velvet show when the hope came home. Elevator, baby, slow it down. Take me home. Hey, 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 hey. It's Easter Sunday with the rich girl. My heels still high, but the spring feels warm. Eyes lift a little, no longer low. I'm almost learning how to love. No more crashing after midday lately. The worst days don't hit me like they used to. I catch myself smiling at the lilies. I don't take it out on my good friends, 'cause the good days win, yeah, the good days win. Where do I begin? Her laughter glows all night long. It's a velvet show and the hope came home. Elevator, elevator, take me home. I'm still hooked on the rich girl, heels high as ever, but my hope's on fire. Still don't trust her, yeah, this kind of love. I take her out past midnight, past the lights blur. She laughs at my jokes, I bite my tongue. Tell her we'll still be here when the sun comes up. She doesn't know I'm still half saying goodbye. Her laughter glows all night long. It's a velvet show and the hope came home. Elevator, elevator, take me home. Hey, 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 hey,
Hey, hey. Does it sound like that? Okay. Started to sound weird there at the end. Welcome back, ladies and skeletons. That is, Alfred wanted to take a crack at making a song, what he deemed like the sequel to Elevator Love Letter. So he threw that in Suno, with the 5.5 remaster. If you guys like it, it's okay. It's okay if you don't like it. Welcome to an Easter Sunday. I was just going through some of my AI generated artworks and see if I could find some Easter ones, because if I remember correctly, I did make quite a few Easter themed images last year. How's it going, Clumtastic? It was interesting. Hey, Repsy. Yeah, like that's what he goes for. He doesn't go for music that you would hear on the radio. He makes the music that he would want to listen to, as we all do, as we all would. Thank you, Repsy. Another day, another Mario Party nonsense. What is going on? Let's check this out. We do have a lot of videos to get caught up on. We basically went through the entire Channel Point redeem list yesterday.
Oh shit, yeah, look at this.
Oh, great.
Look, everything's coming up, Luigi. Oh my, fuck this game! Fuck this game!
Fuck this game!
I was waiting on it, I was thinking it.
This is the dumbest fucking game! I swear to God! I swear to fucking God! God! Jesus Christ! I should have shut my goddamn mouth. I swear to fucking Christ. This place is fucking evil. Somehow or another, Rebsy rolls like a 1 or a 2, I think. Which is,
Don't jinx it.
You made that in Emote Lab, right?
I already called the 5.
Thank you. I think you actually gifted me Emote Lab, and you use it to make the you're using GIFs, right?
I didn't call the number.
And it just exports in the GIF, and you can load that into, you know, the web-based thing. Yeah.
There's also like an informality to R2 streams.
I opened it up and played with it, but it didn't make anything.
Oh God, we're all greedy.
Greedy.
Greedy fuckers. When will you learn?
You are so greedy. What the fuck?
That's great.
Greedy bitches.
Oh, please no one. Oh my.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
really?
I love it.
Thanks.
I can't believe.
One of my favorite videos that I made was Lethal Company. When me and Dingus and a couple others were playing Lethal Company. And I gathered like a couple different perspectives that I could. Where is it? Is it in the Bone Collection? Bone Collection. It's probably auto-correcting me. Here it is. And me, Dingus, William the Alchemist, and Saru.
Let's see. How well.
I love the
this
beginning.
goes. Let's see how well this goes. I'm the only one allowed to buy stuff.
Then his perspective.
Let's see how well this goes.
It took me a little while to go through it all, but it's like 40 minutes long. But yeah. This is why I don't play very many online games like this, because I end up taking like a week to put together a compilation video. Whereas everyone else just like plays it and then forgets about it and moves on. Whereas I'm like, I want to make a video out of that. I'm a content farm. Content captured. Okay, I've got to see this, guys. We've been waiting for the Nova Online trap. We've been waiting for the hammer to fall. Now he's being hunted by predator hunters. Yeah, content warning. The friend slop game is a good genre. It's a lot of fun. I'm always tempted. I'm always tempted to jump in a game whenever Ann Lee's playing, but usually it's like late at night, and I've been drinking and I'm ready to go to bed. So he's kind of a night owl, whereas I'm up at like 6 a.m. Come on, Morty.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. It's been a while since we talked about Nova Online, but there has been a lot of updates with him recently, so it's time for us to take a look back in his direction. Recently, Nova was caught by Bloodspeth in the aftermath of Bloodspeth's interview with Nova's friend, which we did cover on this channel a couple of weeks ago now, and in the aftermath, of course, of Nova being caught in the Nova files on video with a 14-year-old doing all kinds of diaper nonsense and really nasty role-playing, singing, making anime noises, playing with stuffed animals and binkies, and just generally being really unsettling. Even after all of that, it wasn't enough degeneracy for him. He was caught making yet another Discord server. He just cannot stop making Discord servers. The server was shut down. He was very upset about it. But he continued doing his normal TikTok content, making Pokemon card pack openings and food reviews, without acknowledging at all any of the Nova files, the friend interview, the Discord server, anything he had been caught in recently. He just completely pretended that none of it happened, even though every comment on every piece of content that he puts out is solely about those things. I also shouldn't leave out that he uploaded a video to the Hub, the Orange Hub website, titled Taking a Break from South Park, where he was seen using a, let's say, toy that is designed for women, a wand, if you will, to, I don't know, I guess do what Cyrax does to that toga statue.
Oh.
I have not seen it. I refuse to see it. I will spend the rest of my life trying to dodge accidentally seeing it.
I will dodge the thought
really
of it.
Disgusting, and that the audio alone could make you lose your lunch. But now that we're all caught up, that brings us to our update today, which is that famed YouTube pred catcher Gideon is now apparently aware of Nova Online. Much like myself, after all of the Bloodspeth leaks, Major Chilla made a video covering all of the leaks and summarizing them, and apparently Gideon saw that video. Along with that, Gideon also saw the Turkey Tom video, the most recent of the Turkey Tom videos on Nova, which went over the Bloodspeth leaks. And since Tom was nice enough to shout Bloodspeth out in that video, that led Gideon to reach out to Bloodspeth, saying, hey, I saw the interviews on your channel. Why don't you come to my live chat and we can talk about Nova? So Bloodspeth pops over to the live chat, and he starts dumping like all of Nova's nastiest secrets in there. I mean, I guess they're open secrets since we all know about them, but Gideon didn't. And then it comes up in conversation that Nova tried to join Gideon's server last year when he was in that phase where he was saying that he wanted to become a pred catcher. This is the same thing as him wanting to become like a lolcow commentary channel like Kiwi or Smokey a little over a year ago, and he wanted to make videos talking trash about like the White Bowser. Nova really thinks that he can just flip the script and be like, no guys, I'm on your side.
Just like DSP tried to do by becoming an LTG and Wings detractor. And that was like a year ago with Nova. Now DSP's doing it a year later. What are you watching, Phil?
Forget about all the stuff I did. Let's talk about Bowser.
Forget about all the stuff I did. Let's talk about Dale.
It's actually insane that he thinks that we would fall for that. He must think we're as dumb as he is.
Yep.
Like I said, Gideon is like a very famous internet pred catcher. He's up there with Alex Rosen and Gordon Flowers. He is very, very well known, and he's gotten a lot of catches that led to a lot of convictions. And while
Hold on, let me grab this GIF. Ooh, no, not that one. No. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't think.
This weird little corner of the internet that we all dwell in, it signifies that something might actually happen. Like I said, we've had this stuff happen where the time that Chris Hansen was talking about Cyrax comes to mind. Nothing ever came of that.
But
you never know. I'm crossing my fingers. We have a little bit of footage beyond
Tony the Black Dragon
here, so we're gonna take a look.
Bro, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. This Bloodspeth dude looks like he knows. Bloodspeth. Hold up. Does this guy have an Instagram?
Actually really funny. If you look at Gideon's chat, there's a whole bunch of people in there suggesting all the YouTubers for him to reach out to. I see up here, talk to Major Chilla, Bloodspeth, Smokey, and Morty. This next person here brings up Kiwi. The next message down is let's get Cyrax. There's just Cyrax hate. Cyrax catching strays literally everywhere. Another one suggesting Kiwi tapes a little bit further down. Also, for any of you guys who are not aware, he's saying Brospeth. Brospeth is Bloodspeth's backup channel, where he was putting all of the Nova tapes, just in case Nova decided to strike it. So, I guess because Gideon isn't too familiar with who Bloodspeth is, and he saw the stuff on the Brospeth channel. That's why he's calling him Brospeth.
Does he have an Instagram I can hit him up on? Bloodspeth. Yes, he does. Nova threatens me again. Oh, hey. You know what? I want to go to the horse's mouth.
So before we watch more of this clip, I should also include that because it has been a while since we talked about Nova. And a lot of times with Nova, for long periods of time, nothing happens. But after 3 months of like complete radio silence, he'll randomly come back and then it'll just be new stuff every day for like 3 weeks straight. Nova made like a Death Note style list, which we'll show on the screen here, including the names of a bunch of lolcow YouTubers. I did not make it on there. I'm almost a little bit offended.
Aw.
But I guess I don't talk shit about him often enough
Damn it.
for him to consider me one of the major threats. But he made this list. Of course, Bloodspeth is like in his own font and color with Nova's dumb nickname for him because he hates Bloodspeth the most. But there's a bunch of notable names on there. I don't know why he would do this. I don't know why he would make this like edgy, cringy Death Note. It reminds me of the list that the guy had hanging up in Billy Madison, but that's what that video that GDon just pointed out was referring to.
All right, chat. I just hit him up. Y'all, here's his IG. Be nice.
The first
and ask
one
him
was
politely
smock
hop
him.
on IG. I want to just hear it from the horse's mouth. I got so many questions. I saw a video about the decoy application thing by Major Chilla. It's the first thing that pops up when you look up Nova Online Gideon. Nova Online exposed in Gideon's Predator Catch in Discord.
So GDon did not know until he watched Chilla's video about this that Nova had ever tried to get into the Discord in the first place. He found out about this live after looking into him because of the whole Bloodspeth thing.
What?
Are you guys having a good day? Is it fantastic? Is it something you would brag about to your friends, your family members? Well, let me tell you one person in
I
the
never
world
heard
who
about
is
this.
not having that kind of day. It's that no good for nothing kind of day that you just don't want to live through. But this is Nova's life every single moment. Every single day of it is just pure misery. And it's all brought onto him by himself because he just can't stop being a dummy boy. You see, here recently, Nova Online was exposed for trying to join up on Gideon's Predator Catching Discord. Now, if you're not aware, Gideon, he used
Oh my gosh. Yo, I turned 21 in 2 months. Could I still?
Absolutely insane that after being caught by multiple decoys and actual people below a certain age himself, Nova wanted to be a decoy for GDon. Who is Nova luring in, by the way? I don't even think other Preds want Nova. Nova appeals to exactly no one. But it's just so wild that he always tries to insert himself into these situations.
Nova, we're hiring.
The way he said Nova we're hiring is absolutely diabolical. It's reminding me of that clip of 50 Cent where they're asking him about the Diddy documentary, and they're like, what do you think Diddy's going to think about the movie? And he just looks with this like little evil grin into the camera and he goes, I think he's going to say it's like the best documentary. Yeah, Nova, reach out to GDon now. Now, you wanted GDon's attention, you got his attention. Reach out to him now, Nova, see how that goes for you.
Of course. Of course, Nova. Bro, hell yeah. Hell yeah, you can apply. Bro, I've just been under a rock, chat. I've been under a rock.
Hello?
Yo, Bloodspat.
What's going on, Gideon? How
What's
you doing?
good? Yo, AFK Killer, thank you for the 10. Nice. I wasn't familiar. I just learned about all this today. This. Have you been trying to reach out to me about this?
Clear now?
Yeah. I was saying, have you been trying to reach out to me about this for a minute now?
I think so. I'm not. Well, I know a lot of people always tell me that they're reaching out to a lot of other larger creators on my behalf. So I guess through that way, yeah, sure.
Bro, man.
Yeah, no, I remember actually. I was very interested in seeing you kind of like do a Predator catch on Nova.
I gotta say, I love how chill Bloodspeth always is, no matter who he's talking to. He always has like this very flat, very relaxed level of emotion, because if I ended up on call with GDon or like Gordon Flowers, like any of them, I would be like, dude, I would have been totally like fanning out about it, just geeking, be, oh my god, I love your channel. And he's just like, hey, what's up, man? Gotta give us props for playing it cool.
But sadly, that kind of fell through. But yeah, no, definitely we've been wanting to reach you about this.
So I was watching Turkey Tom's thing. So how many have you allegedly caught him talking to?
Oh boy. So I think in total, there's one all the way back he was talking to, I think in 2023 or 2024. She was, am I allowed to say the age?
Yeah.
Yeah. She was allegedly, 14 years old. Then there was another 15. He was 18.
She was 14.
Then,
Okay.
Then I think around when he was 19 or 20, he was talking to this other who's 15 years old. She went by Sia online, and she was actually his quote unquote social media manager. And he was doing things like calling her his woman in YouTube live chats and stuff like that. Then there was this other girl. They started talking when he was 18 and she was around 13. And it continued all the way until she was 17. And
I gotta say, because, like I said, I'll go a month without really watching any Nova content, and then I'll just watch all the big updates on, like, the Chilla channel or on the Bloodspeth channel. I'm keeping up with it a little bit more now since I've been branching out from doing, like, exclusively Cyrax content and covering some of the other cows, but even still, he's not one of the ones that I keep up with on, like, a daily or even a weekly basis. When you start hearing a summary of all the times Nova has been caught, it's actually insane that, you gotta think, there's a million Cyrax catches, right? But Cyrax has been on the internet for, like, 11 years at this point. Nova is a pretty young guy. He's much younger than even I am. And he's only been on the internet for a couple of years. And he's been caught literally so many times. Just over and over and over again, he gets caught in this stuff in the worst possible way. And unlike many of the cows, he's not even just being caught in stings by decoys. He gets caught talking to, like, actual victims. It's shocking when you hear it laid out just so bluntly like that, how many times he's been caught in such a brief period of time.
me and my buddy Solidus Nova, who's a kind of a Nova archiver, interviewed her as well. She's 17 now, 17, 18 now. But no, he was 18 and she was 13 when they started talking.
Oh my God.
Then there's this other one, this new Alice girl. She's 17, but she said she was 18 actually, and just said she was 17 to just so Nova would like her. So
he lives in Idaho, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, age of consent. Ooh. Okay, the age of consent in Idaho is 18 years old. That's a W. That's a W. So with all this stuff, do they have all the messages saved from like beginning to end?
So for the first girl, it's mostly video calls between the two. And there are, I mean, I have the like original ones if you want them, but there's literally like hours and hours of footage. It was her and him in a private call, but she was also like recording on another device to her friends, which is where the footage was captured. And for the other girl, there's not many messages per se, but she just went on like publicly and admitted she was 15. Then for the other girl, the one we interviewed, that yeah, we have their messages. Like,
what does he say about these allegations when they come out?
Okay. Well, he has a few different deflections he likes to use. His main one is that they're a troll, but you know, everyone points out even if she was a troll, she's still that age.
Yeah, again, they all say the same stuff. Cyrax has done this, Nova has done this. Anytime that any of the cows get caught up in anything like this, they try to say, well, I knew that it was somebody trolling me. I was well aware that they weren't actually that age. But it's like, I don't know, if somebody tells you that they're a certain age on the internet, just believe them. You can't be like, well, I was pretty sure they weren't, so then I treated them like an adult. And then if you thought that they were a troll, why did you send them, below the waist pictures? Why did you do diaper play stuff with them? If you knew they were a troll, you should have known they were going to leak that stuff. So wouldn't your incentive, if they were a troll, be to not engage with them? But they all act
trying
like
to gross out the
long-term
trolls.
5D chess type of thing. So Nova's no smarter than any other
like
cow
this
when
one.
it comes to that stuff.
Still told you she was
It's kind of
that age, and he
blasphemous,
never has
but
a response. His other new comeback.
it's a little bit blasphemous. Wait, I just like the iconography. This is very. It's done with good intentions. It's done with love. All due respect.
Is that it's all AI because AI is kind of being used to fake things nowadays, even though a lot of the footage is years old. But besides that, he just says it's fake. It literally doesn't go into any more depth beyond that. It basically revolves around age play. Like it's where adults. It's like adult stuff, an adult store, but themed around it's very disgusting. And he was asking her to get those outfits, and they're very, very provocative. And I'm sure he was asking for photos, if my memory serves me correctly. But in the way that you're probably meaning it, I don't think there's any knowledge of that as of yet.
Okay. Yeah, my chat just informed me about how
We respect several different perspectives. Not all of them, for sure. Definitely not Nova's perspectives. But yeah,
how he was
he has risen. Sure.
adamant on how he was adamant on becoming one of my decoys.
Oh yeah. He was in, I believe it was your Discord server.
Yeah.
Asking if there's any way he can become one of Gideon's decoys.
I seen that. Well, I'm of the belief, hey, I believe in second chances. You know what I mean? Blushback. You feel me? Like, do you have any communication with him?
Not directly, no, but with people like him, there's always a bunch of trolls he's talking to. He thinks that are his friends, so.
So now Gideon is asking Bloodspeth about how to get in touch with Nova directly, and I think we know what that means. I think we know what he's planning to maybe try to do with Nova, and I'm very interested to see where this goes. The thing about this is, even if Gideon doesn't try to catch him directly, he has a massive channel and a massive presence on YouTube. So much like the Libs of TikTok thing drew tons and tons of attention to Cyrac and broadened the amount of people who were aware of him by like millions, the same thing could happen if Gideon decides to talk about Nova, make a video about him, maybe even just try to get him on a video call and interview him or something like that, let alone if he actually goes to Idaho and goes knocking on his door. So I'm very interested about this. I'm like allowing myself to get like tepidly excited for what the outcome could possibly be. It would be amazing to see one of the cows actually experience some type of consequences for their actions. So we're going to keep our eyes on this developing situation over here and see what happens in the coming days and weeks. That's all for our Nova update, but we're not quite done yet for today because we talked about it very briefly on yesterday's video. Shani has been claiming that Rev is missing. And we're going to jump over to Shani's channel to do a quick update on that situation as well. Because Shani is out.
Yeah, I felt it appropriate to start off with the Pippa costume, since Beg TV has been Pippa themed lately, and it's Easter. I have a couple rabbit themed costumes.
Here in the streets of Scranton, PA, claiming that Rev has gone missing.
Rabbits and bunnies.
For those of you who are not up on the Shani and Rev lore, let's speed run a little bit of a recap. Coming up to the holiday season last year, Shani and Rev were behind on their rent and knew that they were going to be evicted. Rev was being catfished by like an AI buddy troll girlfriend named Ezzy. He and Shani had broken up, but were streaming from different floors of the same house, constantly getting into screaming matches with each other and being passive-aggressive on their lives. Shani ended up going to the mental hospital, and Rev was evicted and ended up living in a tent on the streets of Scranton. Or so he claims. I and many members of the community have posited for quite a while now that they're not actually living in a tent, that Rev set the tent up outside and was doing these daytime walking streams just to drum up sympathy and try to get some money. He looked way too clean. He always had cigarettes. His phone was always charged. He always had fresh clothes on. It just didn't seem very convincing, but that's the claim that he was making. Shani then got out of the mental hospital, lived in the tent with him, had to go to the real hospital because on a breezy, chilly day, he passed out from sunstroke outside of a school apparently, then got out of the hospital again. She was back in the tent. They were having screaming matches in the tent because Rev was still defending the AI catfish girlfriend Ezzy, and that brings us to today, when Shani decided to go live saying that Rev was missing, she hasn't seen him in days. She also made her first initial post about this 3 days ago saying, Jason has gone missing, I need prayers.
Really?
And followed it up the following day with this live stream, which we'll take a look at now.
What's up, guys?
What's up, guys? So my husband's missing.
4 since Jason's been missing. I have no idea where he is. I figured he went back into the mental ward, but like I've called everywhere and I can't find him. Thank God I have some people that are willing to help me while I'm going through this. I figured he'd be back.
What do you think happened?
Obviously he left his hoodie, you know.
Do you think it's all a work? Are we marks? Are we fucking marks? Because these two do like to lie a lot for attention. But maybe not. Maybe Rev is actually missing.
Okay,
Rev is
well, as
missing.
usual, Shani is not winning any Oscars for being the most convincing woman who's terrified that the love of her life, her husband, her boyfriend, her reverend, has gone missing on the streets and she hasn't heard from him in days. There's like no emotion in her voice. There's no emotion behind her eyes. Shani and Rev have a long and storied history of telling insane lies, like their pets being sick, themselves being sick, rent not being paid, in order to drum up sympathy and try to get more donations, try to get more super chats. And it seems like they always have to fabricate their own arcs. And this very much feels like it's in that tradition.
A fabricated arc.
I wouldn't be surprised if Rev was standing right behind the camera, giving her a thumbs up, telling her she's doing a good job, and that this was just the most recent in their scams. Shani and Rev do breaking up, cheating, fighting, missing scams as often as Tofia.
Yeah, it's already in the channel point redeem.
So this just is not ringing true for me at all.
Hey guys, yeah,
it's in the playlist.
He's still missing. Sorry. Yeah, I've called. I don't know where he's gone. You know, am I worried? Yeah, I am. But like, okay, so we were lying down in the tent, and it was like really fucking cold, right? And it
Right.
was like about 12:30 at night. And he's like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do it. Like having a full blown meltdown. in the
Nice.
tent,
Oh,
because of the
boy.
cold. And he told me he was going to go to the Turkey Hill and he'll come back, but he didn't come back. So I'm wondering,
He just checked
hasn't
himself
used any
in.
of the cards or anything. So I know he's not spending money. And
Okay, so just a quick interjection here. If we're to believe Rev, he's been sleeping outside in that tent every night for like over a month now.
Ooh.
And it was just randomly last night,
Oh my
as it's
god.
getting warmer than it was a month ago by no small margin, that he decided he couldn't do it and ran out. And it happened to happen when neither of you are streaming, when usually both or at least one of you is streaming all the time. This just feels very fishy to me. The two of them are so codependent. They're always in contact. They were in contact, we found out, after she got out, even when Shani was in the mental hospital. Like, the moment that she had access to a phone, they were in contact. So the idea that Rev has been gone for 4 days without saying a word to Shani about it over text, on a phone call, popping in to see her, I just truly don't believe it. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, and we'll find out that the best thing that could possibly happen to Rev happened, and he's actually gotten away from Shani, but until I get some concrete evidence of that, my bet is on he's probably standing not 30 feet from her while she records this.
he would be about this time, at least for cigarettes.
She's a great actor. I
would
really
ever
believe
work
she's
for
really
Keemstar?
desperate.
Oh,
I'm definitely not
$5
being
grand
sarcastic.
a month
Hey,
sounds
Saddle
really
Assassin.
nice to have after being homeless.
Okay, so once again,
So-
lending to my theory that this is not real,
So if they're homeless, how is she able to afford hair dye? It's got pink hair. Like, you can afford that.
if your husband was missing, would you even respond to that chat? You would probably just be scouring the chat for anybody who might have any information about where he is or something like that. Would you even be live streaming if your husband was missing, or would you just be calling every single shelter and every police department and every hospital emergency room? No, she's going to sit here and put in her job application for Keemstar while she doesn't know where Rev is or if he's doing okay.
For about a month, I'll tell you that.
She wants to
Like,
be on
living the
locale.
streets. That sounds nice. Yeah, I think he's in the mental hospital.
She'd love to be on locale. She's gonna need a home first.
Well, yeah, Hennessy. A privileged boy like Jason couldn't hack it in the homeless world, no.
He was doing significantly better than Shani, and he's been out there for significantly longer than Shani, assuming that either of them are actually legitimately outside on a regular basis.
I did. I called all the hospitals. I called the police. The thing is like in mental hospitals, they can't really tell you if they're there or not, you know? What? Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Rev
he's
is
not
missing.
in jail.
No.
No, he's not in jail.
Someone should make that video game. It's like Mario is missing, but Rev is missing, and it's just like themed around Shani and maybe a bunch of other locales.
Tamir would love being in lolcow live since he doesn't want to live in poverty.
Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do, Keemstar. I need some direction. I'll play piano even.
Hospital? Yeah. That is a beautiful guitar. You mind if I show it?
I do
on
not
camera?
want to have to work 2 hours
Look at
to
this beautiful
afford
guitar
lunch.
right here. I love the shine in it.
It's got $350 in it.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, that's Demetrius that you're hearing and seeing.
That's a
And then this stud over
that's a hybrid acoustic electric. You can play it acoustically or you could plug it in.
here, he's single, you know? Richard. Any ladies?
What the
Ladies.
fuck?
Like, he's very
Oh my god, what? It's so awkward. It's like these guys are trying to have a conversation, and Shani, this big 500-pound tub of lard, is like trying to pimp out these homeless guys, and they're like, I don't want a date. Like, I want a home.
single.
Like I said, this lighthearted attitude, joking around, showing off other presumably homeless people to the stream,
Team, I need
talking
physical
about how much the
protection.
guitar is worth.
Protect me from the evil entity and the Shin's women.
Hey, I don't know if he gets desperate enough, but he never really makes the best decisions.
This is just not the behavior of somebody who believes the most important person in their life is missing.
And he's very good looking young man.
He's a young man. Like I was talking about, she thinks that a southern accent is when you don't pronounce the letter at the end of words. So she said strawn or yawn, like things like that for some reason.
I don't know, you might
For
have
some reason, she thinks that's what a southern accent is.
have a job with Gary. No, I've tried. I can't get a hold of him, so I figure he's probably in the mental hospital.
You can take me up where the work was, show me the work.
Stop with the young guy. Why? I'm tenting with him.
I'm
He's my
tenting.
friend, bro.
She just said, I'm tenting with him. I have never heard somebody use tent as a verb before. I've heard people say camping. She's saying tenting the way that people back in the
Tenting.
day used to say, like, parking. Like, don't even put that idea in my head, Shani. I don't want to think about you tenting with anybody.
And yeah,
Tenton.
No, it's not a common law state. Yes, you did. Yeah, I'm bunking with Rich. No, nothing is happening. I dyed my hair a long time ago.
A long time
we
ago.
can tell, Shani. It certainly does not look brand new.
Oh,
Yeah. I guess someone asked what I asked. How can you afford hair dye? That was a long time ago.
Yeah, no.
Rich doesn't want me. He's like a son to me. Jesus Christ. I'm too old for that shit. Well, he actually
that's the
left
only
the
reason.
cloak with me. That's why I think he's probably okay, because he wouldn't leave this behind.
I love that in Shani's mind, it's totally reasonable that Rev would leave her behind, but if he left his wizard cloak, that means he's definitely coming back.
I mean, I'll record it.
Tommy's sick, guys.
His wizard cloak.
He's gonna be soon.
That's a
meeting
+2
God
cloak.
soon,
You wouldn't leave that
I mean,
behind.
yes, I did contact him to see if Jason was
You
over there.
disenchanted
But no,
first.
he's passing away. The police know that he's missing too. So
They know.
beautiful. Are there any homeless hunks? Jesus. Nobody I'm
Homeless
interested
hunks.
in.
All right, so that is all the relevant
On the
bits of
Travel
this whole
Channel.
Shani Rev is missing update. She hasn't put anything new out since she made this live, so we'll keep our eyes peeled to see if anything
Okay.
new happens with it. But like I said, I feel like this is all an act. I feel like this is all just kind of a cash grab, attention-seeking tale that the two of them are spinning, and he'll be back in the tent on camera within a couple of days. So we will keep you guys updated with the Nova situation and the Rev situation. That will be all for today. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe. And until next time, you guys know the drill.
Thank you, Morty. That's an update on two fairly infamous locales, Nova and Shani Rev. So what do you think? Do you think Rev is gone for good and we'll never see him again? Or will he be back in like a week with a big tall tale that he put together? A story that he's going to try and come
I've
up
seen
with
better
himself.
missing storylines in wrestling.
Well, maybe we're just marks. Could be possible. Stevie had a good time. I'm sure we're going to get some Stevie clips later. Just tell me all about it. I do have a tab already prepared for the DSP break stuff part 2, which is definitely a must watch. All the shit that DSP has broken, because it's a long list, and ALT is very good at presenting it all. DSP was not streaming yesterday, so we're kind of low on clips. We do have a stream later. Basically watched all these. More Hambly updates. He's been having another meltdown. What? 20 hours ago. What's Chilla doing? We got some Gundam. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, I'm a little gassy, I guess. We did sub to this guy, low tier fatigue. It's a pretty decent channel. This is a short one. Let's take a look. Got a new one for the sub box.
This video is not intended for harassment, bullying, or hate toward any person or group. Any opinions expressed are for commentary and educational purposes and should not be interpreted as malicious intent.
Hello, I'm Fatigue.
Marvel movies, DC movies, and shows. Here I come.
And that's...
Shut the fuck up, you broke it!
And you're watching two friends play with each other.
I think it's time for men.
Hey, Nito.
I'm gonna start playing on my other games starting tomorrow. It's time to go back in my library.
My library.
I'm talking about Medieval. I'm talking about Back to the X series.
I'm talking about
I'm talking about
Hogwarts.
everything. Suspending Street Fighter 6 again.
I'm still having a blast in Hogwarts Legacy. Just playing my way through it. Just unlocking so many doors.
Well, I was to say install, but
I want to find all the collectibles so I can unlock even more doors. I'm addicted to unlocking doors.
I can't play it. The fuck?
And I definitely want to play more Slay the Spire 2, and also Hades 2. I'm pretty stacked up. I don't need to buy new games.
Strange. What's some vibey game I have that I could just play? Let me see. Let me go back to this shit. If I'm so garbage at Street Fighter, cut on 5 right now.
Like, it would be nice to have Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't think my PC can really run it very well. I'd like to run it in widescreen, but that's asking for a lot.
Play me.
I'm still running on a 30 series.
You worthless ass. 2:28 a.m. 5:30 a.m. for you. I'm being that fucking spectator.
Like,
I'm so trash.
Like, Village barely runs good.
That should beat me at 5 right now. You fucking bum ass. Keep spectating like a good little worthless fucking peon. Bitch. You're born to watch me.
Let me check.
You don't
Either
have
3060 or 3070.
It's 2:29 and you sitting over here talking shit. Sit back, hold your phone in the sky and watch me, peon. The band that
Watch me pee on what? What are you gonna pee on?
Fucking weirdo, parasocial ass bitch.
3070.
Calm too.
3070.
Give 2 flying fucks about your existence.
With 8 gigs.
So you're just a fucking bed rotting weirdo.
3070, 8 gigs RAM, and the CPU is an i7 2.6 gigahertz, and I got 32 gigs of RAM. I wanted to buy another stick of RAM before they shot up in price, but I didn't, so it sucks for me.
You worthless fuck.
Worthless. Is that it? No? We got more. What is this? Well, Village ran good, but I run at I have a really wide monitor, so I like running it at like 2160 by 1080. Uh, 3840 by 1080, but you could also do 2560 by 1080. That'll work too. This is what he's playing? You know what game? Like, speaking of nuns, there's been a really good shooter that came out recently. The Nun shooter. Looked a lot of fun. I think we did look at the trailer of that already. Yeah, guns and nuns.
Somebody say the bitch can hear the radar shit, but I think that's bullshit.
But if I wanted to play something like that, I would play Ultra Kill, which I already have in my library, but my library, it's even installed because it's kind of small. Oh boy, you really want to play this on stream? I guess. Guess you can make anything entertaining, but are you? Are you now? Boring. And also, oh yeah. No, I almost forgot. Zara had gifted me SMT5. So I still have that in the library too. I have the demo of Mr. Donald, which looks a lot of fun. And of course, House Flipper was free. I don't know if it's still free. I don't know if you can still get it, but if you haven't, I'd be able to. And I still got Mega Bonk and V Rising. I put a lot of hours into V Rising. I don't want to give up my castle. I was building up a pretty big castle. Let me get back to it. I was playing a bit of Neon White. Red Dead 2. God, so many games. Too many games! Stop putting them out!
Damn, that bitch was right on my ass.
Sorry, whenever I see someone play video games, I'm like, what do I got? Okay. Oh boy! What's this reaction?
That shit scared the shit out of me, bro.
Oh, you didn't look scared. But I'll believe him.
Alright, at least I still got the mannequin hit. Fuck it. Oh shit, that bitch was right there.
Wow, that took you a long time.
At least it's better than DSB's fake duck laugh.
No, he'll at least just like no sell it. I'm like, what do I do? That's not
Close it,
scary. It's just annoying. Okay. Why is the door closing? Fucking game, dude. Hello. Well, that sucks. See. Oh, what ear rape? Ah! Dude. Okay, I gotta turn that down, man. Okay.
Wait, is that a cheese? I think that's a cheese.
Loud sounds incoming? Oh, okay, well, at least he warns us. I'm turning it way down. Good lord.
Whoa. Shouldn't even pop
Whoa.
up on the radar.
Or there's a channel. Did you watch his movie? We should. If it's anything like Meerkat says it is, it's like Neil Breen tier quality. I don't even know where to look for that. This one? It's so racist. Racism warning, you guys.
It is batshit insane. That same channel has a
nice. I know you guys aren't used to saying racism, but prepare yourselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch DSP watch it. We got the picture. We got the idea. Look at his hair. His hair is not even real. By the way,
only Neil Breen can create masterpieces like Fateful Findings.
well, I'm glad we have the younger generation rising up and trying to follow in his footsteps. By the way, every time I look at this background, I'm reminded of the fact that this is, of course, it's an AI generated image, and it is what LTG believes society would look like if black people ran the world.
Different.
Basically, it's like it's an image of Wakanda.
Prompts that I want to add into the
In case people are wondering what that is.
origin story before I wrap it up. Xmas Scooter story, catching bitch at the movies. Teacher yelling at me in the 3rd grade. Then I wrap it up. As far as origin goes. I mean, them stealing my soul swap shit is not the
Soul
same as
swap.
me putting it up.
Sounds like a
When I drop
fetish,
it,
dude. It sounds like a tag on
I'm not
Pornhub.
just gonna be like one stream talking about it. Like I'm gonna drop it where I'm like,
It's a bad name, man.
Quite the opposite.
welcome you
He
guys to a
believes
film
that
that I
black
have
people
called
are
XY.
inferior intellectually. You will see in the movie.
Well, except for black people like him. Like, he's very racist against his own kind. That's why he thinks he's like a new age black. He's he's perfect cell.
See, it is an AI film, but depiction is everything.
Like, every other black person is like first evolution bug like cell, and he's perfect cell.
Strap in, load up. This is written,
Hello.
co-produced.
What are you doing?
And one of my mods, Virtual Nil, whatever he wants to go by.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. You fucking
That's-
girl, Jesus. I don't
That's the
care.
mod. He needed help.
Let's run it from the top real quick, shall we? Let's do soul swap before we start. Time that nigga out for 2 minutes, please.
Yeah, stop eating.
All right, let's run it back. Let's run it up so you guys get your quotes out.
Early. Absolutely, bruh. World's biggest streamers.
Oh man. Like, that's a really bad scene to open with because AI is really well, Yeah, he's using Sora. It's really bad at those sort of atmospheric effects. It just sounds like very crunchy and washed out. You would want to just like rather not have the sounds of rain and then just dub in rain sounds later. It would sound a lot cleaner and crisper.
It's amazing.
Especially if you're just gonna open the movie with that. The quote unquote movie with that is just kind of like just ear rape right away.
How far things have come, but I must always remember the trajectory that brought me here.
Hey,
I must always remember.
borrow those new superhero action
Yeah, he doesn't know how to
figures
do
you
that.
brought from out of town?
He doesn't look like he's doing any editing. If you look at his timeline, see if I can rewind it. Because he's in Premiere, obviously. You guys have seen this plenty of times. It reminds me of just like sometimes what I do. I open up the stream and I'm like, okay, this is about what I've been working on, and I display screen to Premiere. Where's his okay? So you can see basically he's just like he's just stitching pieces together.
We're sorry. Thank you. All right, let's run it back.
So look at this. There's barely any editing going on if you actually look at his timeline. There's no subsequences. The best there are gradient transitions, like dissolve, chaining bits together, which looks bad, by the way. Needless to say, using too many gradient dissolves. You don't see those in movies, you know? You used to, but unless you're watching Star Wars, you don't usually see any like circular wipes or anything like that. Like, it's very, very stylistic, and the style of professional movies is not using those. Like, there's like very little editing. I could pull up my Premiere. Give me 1 minute, and I'll show you the Captain Alex video. And there's way more editing in that, and not a whole lot is going on with the Captain Alex video.
Let's run it up so you guys get your quotes out.
Early. Absolutely.
It's slop!
World's biggest streamers.
Get the slop out of here, Dale! Low effort. Oh, oops.
It's amazing how far things have come, but I must always remember the trajectory.
It's
Hey, can I borrow
I'm
those new
successful.
superhero action figures you brought from out of town? These? Yeah. Bring them back tomorrow.
I don't even know why I did that.
Look at the face, bro. That joint choppy as hell.
He's alright.
He cute, but that haircut crazy. Oh well.
He cute, that haircut crazy.
Man, who locked you up like that?
Stop! You gonna make me cry laughing.
I don't let it affect me.
I got a seat for you, broski.
I'm unaffected. Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, that's why.
Put them on to school.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me change the audio here.
I'll be right back.
Right.
Grab him, bro, before you get back.
Only take a couple.
Oh, Steve.
Hey, look at bro sneakers. Ain't no way those real.
Look at his reaction. He's loving it. So what? So far he's being bullied for having like ratty looking shoes and like his hairstyle, which isn't even that crazy.
BTW, he wrote himself as a kook in his own movie.
Well, he's being like bullied for like things that people don't get bullied over.
Me prompt myself as a kid, so this is actually supposed to be 3rd grade.
You know what's lame about this is that he put himself in Sora, but as like a private character so that no one else could make videos of him. So people did manage to, you know, the same way that they put DSP up there, even though he didn't put himself in Sora. But there would have been way more LTG videos out there if he had just let himself be a public character.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be that.
But of course, he was afraid people would make fun of him, use it to make fun of him, but they did it anyways.
But
what up, y'all? Why did he cut the chat?
It's actually supposed to be 3rd grade. Yeah, we're not supposed to be that old.
This looks like mass shooter origin story. A little literally calm right here. Calm is his KYS, you know what I mean? Can we go even further back a little bit? Going frame by frame. Nah, just LOL. Still not bad though. Sure. By release, I'ma know this whole film.
But it's hard to do adolescent prompts on Sora.
It's hard to put kids in Sora. Yeah, that might be a good thing if you think about it.
Both of them right now. Don't throw your life away for a room full of nobody.
We need to protect the child AI actors before the AI Hollywood
I
does.
think he wants to convey jealousy from other people. They are making fun for the things he has while stealing when he is not looking or taking advantage of his kindness.
He wants to convey jealousy. So, oh, okay. So they're making fun of how much effort he puts into his hair. They're making fun of how expensive his shoes are.
Walk away and you win, man. Don't be a statistic.
Who told him that? Again, the fade. The fade is really bad. Because you don't see that in movies, especially when you don't have enough frames to avoid showing ones where there's no movement or motion. Also, it's a different aspect ratio. You see, the first scene is basically like letterbox, and then the scene after it is a wider lens, you know what I mean? Not to nitpick too much.
Mr. Vanderbilt, I need a pass out of this class. I can't sit back there right now.
How did he end? What did it say again? It says nothing. Oh my god. How ominous. How dare you! You wasted my time by making me look at a paper with nothing on it. Oh, there it is. It's over. I cheated on you. Is this a thing that people do sometimes? I don't know. Oh, so he's a cuck. Why is he wearing, like, Under Armour? What the hell's going on behind him? I don't know, again, I'm nitpicking too much. But there's a lot of AI hallucination going on. See that guy in the back? What's his deal?
Mr. Vanderbilt, I need a pass out of this class. I can't sit back there
Hey, now he's in where the teacher is standing.
right now.
And one of those desks is like way too far ahead of the... I'll stop. That guy's missing a leg.
Calm down, D. Calm down. Security.
Nah, man.
Security?
Let's go, son. Why is it she
Wait, what? So he just stood up and he was like, I need out of this classroom. And then everyone started laughing at him. They're like, get him a hall pass. Ah. And then the teacher was like, get security. And the cop came in and was like, you come with me, son.
To the phone! I called 20 times! 20 times! Let's go, son.
This is kind of like if someone made a movie making fun of LTG. He should have just made his character public. They would have done a better job.
Why isn't she answering the phone? I called 20 times!
And his friend is just sitting there staring at him. What is his expression in this moment? He's loving it. He's just having like a man-baby crash out because she won't answer the phone. And his friend is like, bro, you need to chill. Oh, why are we even in the car together? Couldn't you have done this without me?
Why isn't she answering the phone?
I called 20 times! I called 20 times! Talk to me! Talk to me!
Thank you for coming over, baby.
You need to talk to me now.
Parents are gone for the
You're
weekend.
on a cruise. Come in.
Wait, hold up. It's yours?
Yes, silly. It's mine. Did you want to play like put my baby to sleep?
Sure, that's cool. Wait, hold up. You got Tetris?
Yeah, I do. Go ahead, I'll be back.
Hey, bro, you really in here with my baby mama? I'm about to take flight.
Walter, get out of here! We're not even together! Leave before I call the cops!
Wait, what? They were not even together. You're just hanging out, just chilling, playing some Tetris. It really looked like there was nothing romantic going on. Whoa, you got Tetris?
Thank you for coming over, baby.
No problem. You sure your parents
How old are you supposed to be in this scene?
are gone for the
You're
weekend?
on a cruise. Come in.
Wait, hold up. This yours?
Yes, silly. It's mine. Did you want to play while I put my baby to sleep?
Did you want to play while I put my baby to sleep?
Sure, that's cool. Wait,
And then he just changed his voice? Why couldn't you keep it consistent?
It's mine. Did you want to play while I put my baby to sleep?
sure, that's cool.
And then
Wait, hold up.
Then we fade into that. That's a really bad idea to fade.
Did you want to
Just
play while I put my baby to sleep?
you could not have expressed more how she ended up looking different from one scene to the other. And you could have just used like one of the public women characters out there and had it look a bit consistent. Just, you want to play Tetris while I go to the hairstyle and get a new hairstyle and get some plastic surgery and like become,
He
I don't know.
couldn't keep the AI actress. She wanted a raise, so he recasted her.
Yeah. Once she found herself being used in a low tier god video, she deleted her profile off of Sora and vowed never to use the internet ever again.
Sure, that's cool. Wait,
Well, he just went through puberty backwards.
hold up. You got Tetris?
Yeah, I do. Go ahead.
You got Tetris? Oh shit! I'm gonna play it on your Dreamcast. Using a Saturn controller.
I'll be back.
Hey, bro, you really in here with my baby mama? I'm about to take flight.
Walter, get out of here! We're not even together! Leave before I call the cops! I'm so sorry, baby. I don't even know how he knew you were here, I swear.
Like Pirate Software did.
Oh my god, it's so frantic. You playing Tetris with my baby mama?
Yeah, I do. Go ahead, I'll be back.
Hey, bro, you really in here with my baby mama? I'm about to take flight.
Walter, get
I'm
out
gonna
of here!
take
We're not even
flight.
together! Leave before I call the cops! I'm so sorry, baby. I don't even know how he knew you were here, I swear.
Why didn't you tell me
I don't even know how he knew you were here. What?
he knew where you live? I foul. And don't call me baby. You can't be trusted ever again.
He probably pays like $200 a month for that Sora subscription in order to get clips that are that long and not, mobile phone aspect ratio.
Must have been the Adreno spirits. I nearly forfeited the night's labor. Unacceptable.
What?
Time to resume.
Must have been the Adreno spirits.
Rotate the anchor matrix. The energy doesn't spill, just loops back. Mirror the phase, and the bridge stabilizes. The shift operator, if I mirror the phase and anchor the perimeter, the energy shouldn't leak.
Like, it's crazy how,
No, that's wrong.
whenever people write themselves as like self-inserts in movies, they always want their character to be like super powerful and godlike and smart and like crazy, like galactic level intimidating. But when they try to write the origin stories, like of how they got to that, it's always just like their own childhood because it's a self-insert. And just the divide between like the mundane problems of childhood and the lofty heights that the character ended up attaining in fiction, it just looks ridiculous. That's why self-inserts are typically a bad idea.
Maybe a closed loop will stabilize it. Connect here, bring the eigenvalues across, still unstable. Come on, think. It's reciprocal. The transfer function remains unitary. The vessel's identity.
See how smart I am?
Stays
Yeah,
with
just like, it's very Neil Breen. It's,
orthogonal to the
I can
host.
see a lot of the comparisons now.
The invariants fight me, but they balance. Watch this cancel.
This is how dumb people think smart people talk. Smart people don't talk like this.
Eigenvalues
But if you're
converge.
dumb, you think they talk like this.
The determinant collapses at 0, that's the hinge. If the boundary condition holds, phase coherence is preserved.
Well, the friend he loaned the action figures ended up being super rich and wealthy, and that's how he got all the money from that guy.
What have you ever heard of
Because he never forgot when he let him borrow his action figures.
Black State?
That day, they became brothers.
I nearly forfeited the night's labor. Yeah, but it just.
What?
There's reasonings to everything. Black State. What have you ever heard of Black State? I nearly forfeited the night's labor. Yeah, but it just.
What?
There's reasonings to everything.
It went all according to plan.
That's the whole point.
I nearly forfeited the
figured it
night's
out.
labor.
Time to get a subject.
Classy looking car.
Also, every smart word used wrong was not AI. It was on him.
No.
Did AI do the dialogue? No.
The whole point is, when you write these prompts, you can't just let AI do everything for you. It's like you can't get good prompts if you just let AI do everything for you. So
Well, Sora is pretty good actually. Sora is like a 2-layer LLM. You can describe very little and it'll fill in the blanks. And sometimes it's just easier to let it try because you don't know how much dialogue you can actually fit in the amount of time that you have allotted. So if you can tell it to say whatever you want to say, or you can just like express ideas and it'll take it from there. That's kind of why it's so convenient and easy to use.
thing here is like it's been written and rehashed, right?
And also sometimes you might want to let it write a little bit, especially if you're someone like LTG, who's, as you can see so far, the writing sounds very stilted and unrealistic and hard to buy.
You write it to the most punctual, the most top tier poise, everything. You write it yourself, the most banging punctuation you can. Then you ask AI to enhance it with extremely IQ levels. So they'll take it where you are.
Enhance it to extreme IQ levels. Make me sound really, really smart, AI. I'm going to write the dialogue. It's going to be like poetry. It's going to be perfect. Then I'm going to feed it to the AI.
Question.
And I'm going to say double the
If
IQ.
movie LTG got all this money to make all of the shit he have in the movie, why the fuck don't he just go show off his money to the old classmate instead of kidnapping random people? That would make sense.
Yeah, why couldn't he afford his own copy of Tetris?
And they'll like enhance the IQ up off the charts.
Enhance the IQ up off the charts. No, it'll do its best and try to give you a result that you think will satisfy you, but it doesn't objectively make it sound smarter. I don't know how to explain this to you, bud.
Come on,
Come on, idiot. You don't make it write everything. You just make it sound smart.
I nearly forfeited the night's labor. I can't remember what I put, but it wasn't that. Exactly.
So that's why it sounds so unnatural.
Exactly, yeah, the raw dialogue, all that shit it's not raw AI. Like we have to program, that's how these prompts look so entertaining. That's why they're so filled with dialogue, with speech. We're prompting everything.
It's so entertaining.
We're not just letting AI do the work for us. AI is just helping us bring our thoughts to life.
Okay. Well, your thoughts aren't very good. That's the problem. Your input is going to match your output most of the time. Yeah.
You donate candy.
Stop chewing! He's draw maxing.
Answer. Because he has savior complex.
Mhm.
But another question, why he just don't pay those people to test his machine? Instead of kidnapping them with fried chicken and lead.
You're spoiling the plot. We're not there yet. He hasn't tried to kidnap people with fried chicken and lean yet. Okay.
Gentlemen.
So he's got like the Freemason badge. He's like pulling up to the hood and in the Red Skull's car from Captain America, and he steps out as like the most obvious Fed you could ever imagine. He's like above Fed. It's masonry.
Gentlemen. May I inquire if any of you are interested in acquiring the most lucrative bag you have ever encountered in your lives?
You really think we can trust them?
Man, it sounds good, but stuff like this ain't never free.
Still, could be the break we've been waiting for. Aight.
So it's not just him on his account. He also has that other guy who was just talked about at the beginning of the video. That must be Georgie Fan 03.
Then we all in, together.
Splendid. If you agree, and all of you sign here, we can begin to proceed. I will also need any weapons or contraband surrendered immediately.
Yo, what is this?
Smells like chicken.
And grapes. Cold too.
Didn't
say a word.
Are you enjoying the food and refreshments?
Why does the badge keep changing?
Yeah, solid. Pretty good, man. Can't complain.
There is more than you can possibly imagine waiting for you at the Covenant Factory Research Center. Assume the refreshments are acquired to your normal adequate taste. We made sure everything was seasoned to perfection and grape drinks similar to nostalgic Shasta.
But we're still kind of on the fence about all of this. Don't think for a second we folding for chicken and fancy grape drinks.
If you are all finished indulging, we can prepare to leave. After you, gentlemen.
Man, what's gonna happen to us when we get there?
I don't know, bro. Feels like we're stepping into something we can't see. Might be a setup, could be nothing. Either way, it don't sit right.
Look at him. He ain't said a word since we got in. Just staring out there like he know the ending. You think he's taking us to the same place they took the others?
All I know is that's some good chicken. It was seasoned to perfection. I can't turn that down.
Walking into, bro.
Keep it cool, we gonna see.
Yo, what is this place?
Man, it's like a giant steampunk lab on a hill.
The window's big enough to drive a train through.
Whole thing look alive, bro. Welcome, gentlemen. These doors only open when they know who's walking through. To your left, Muscle and Menace on a turntable, each one hand-built, one of one. To the right, every grail you ever chased, suspended, untouched. Gentlemen, welcome to the vault. Every pair lives in a pressure-sealed cylinder, untouched by time. This model, 85 hot top,
So-
first run, mint. Market value sits north of 300,000 and still rising.
300, that's wild. Look at the leather, bro, like it just left the box. Sheesh.
Craft on this level isn't owned. Gentlemen, welcome to the gallery.
So he's
All the
just
power
like-
you can dream of, driven by steam.
He's flexing his.
Wild. Abundance is
He
a
can't
language
even-
of precision. Each corridor here is a paragraph.
Why isn't he even on camera? I want to see his reaction. This is wild. It's like, see how rich I can imagine myself to be based off of how smart I think I am. And then in my movie, I show all these other black people and I impress them with my perfectly preserved tennis shoes and all the fried chicken you could eat.
In that story.
This hallway gleaming, man. Floor look like it remembers every step.
Feels like money breathing in here.
Notice the geometry, lapel aligned with the heart, emblem pointing forward. Nothing by accident.
Oh, space talking quiet, but it's loud, you know?
Yo, up top. This way, gentlemen. Notice the light? White chrome.
Why does the badge keep changing? I know it's hard, but like you should be able to lock it down.
Reflects everything. Nothing hot.
Especially if you're trying to bring attention to it.
Yeah, that's how an image should work. Clean, exact. In this
Because
studio,
if you can't figure it out, then just like not have a badge at all. Just have him walk around in a suit.
we don't chase miles, we design them. Every surface is drafted like architecture. This veneer is 60 microns thick. Gentlemen, the
Everything
LLC
is
generator.
went according to
Single press
plan.
of a button, you have your new business
Change
at your
again.
disposal, fully equipped and legal for even Cash App transactions.
Yo, this look like some time travel stuff, for real. You telling me I just hit that and it's official? Man, we could have a clothing line set up tonight. A glow on it.
I just realized something. Did they tuck a blunt under this nigga's beanie?
It went all according to plan.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. Or maybe it's his hair. Like, you know how all the other ones
I just
have?
realized that shit. You know, I'm sure you didn't ask AI to do that. That's what's even funnier.
Hmm.
Yeah, they really tucked a blunt under his beanie. Yeah, AI is super on point.
Yo, this look like some
Well, I
time
did
travel
ask
stuff,
him to
for
make
real.
him
You
look
telling me I
super
just hit that and
ghetto.
it's official? Man, we could have a clothing line set up tonight. A glow on it.
Welcome, gentlemen, to the Pitbull Pen.
Oh my god, the Pitbull
What's on
pin.
that gray one?
This whole set of wild steam.
This is what you're witnessing is mass AI psychosis of low tier god showing the world his magnum opus, where he leads a group of impressionable young black men into a pit bull enclosure.
Welcome, gentlemen.
I like how one of the head is just like poking through the glass somehow. Oh no, they're getting out,
To the Pitbull.
and you smell like chicken. This perfectly seasoned. Oh my god, he's even got all the pit bulls I could ever want.
Pitbull Pen.
Yo, these dogs look like tanks, bruh. For real. Look at the muscle on that gray one.
This whole set of wild steam, gears, all that.
Feels old school, but straight from the
LTG.
future, man. You ever go at it in here?
Only when instructed. Why toil in obscurity? With this Skynet bot farm, a single command unleashes 10,000 autonomous viewers. They don't just watch, they give subs, pad your metrics, and manufacture a viral.
What? Wait, he even has a bot farm, so he's botting his own life?
Only when instructed. Why toil in obscurity? With this Skynet bot farm, a single command unleashes 10,000 autonomous viewers. They don't just
So he's impressing them with his ability to cheat and get them fake views.
watch, they give subs, pad your metrics, and manufacture a viral legacy. We have automated fame itself.
Hold up, bro. You telling me we really about to be the next biggest streamers? Thousands of viewers, hella subs, fans rocking with us crazy?
Gentlemen, starts with the car. Watch, they give subs, pad your metrics, and manufacture a viral legacy.
Yeah, it's kind of weird to flex that you're like cheating. We can even like we can astroturf you and make you fake famous. Basically, I'm just me giving you my money. I mean, I could just cut out the middleman and not bother with the whole streaming service thing, but that wouldn't be impressive to you, would it? What's impressive to you is people thinking that you're a successful streamer when actually it's all just fake.
Why toil in obscurity? With this Skynet bot farm, a single command unleashes 10,000 autonomous viewers. They don't
But
just
why?
watch, they give subs, pad your metrics, and manufacture a viral legacy.
Because he thinks he's projecting, right? Because him being famous online is what he wants. So he thinks he can impress other people with just like a shortcut to fame.
We have automated fame itself.
Hold up,
We
bro.
have
You telling me
automated
we really about
fame
to be the next
itself.
biggest streamers? Thousands of viewers, hella subs, fans rocking
Hella
with us crazy?
subs.
Gentlemen, starts with the card.
Why do we keep
Skynet
focusing?
bot farm BTW. Now we know what caused Judgment Day.
We've made a bunch of bots watch your stream, and now they want to destroy humanity because you're such a terrible streamer that now they hate all of humanity.
Thousands of viewers, hella subs, fans rocking with us crazy?
Gentlemen,
Fans rocking with us crazy, but they don't though. You go to a fan meetup and no one is there because it's all just fake. You don't have any actual fans. Unless you think that having fans will make real fans, which I'm not sure that's how that works.
starts with the card. This press generates government-compliant EBT assets.
Oh my god! Is this a parody? Is this a joke? Is this like reverse racism? I don't even know. Guys, we have a machine here that's gonna print out food stamps for you guys. You know how you guys love those food stamps? Here's a card you can use to buy food with. I mean, again, just like with the fame being a streamer, it's all money that's coming from me. So I could just like give you the money and cut out the middleman, but we all know how much you love those food stamps. So I'm willing to go the extra mile and add another extra step in me giving you my money by putting them in a form that you are familiar with.
Loaded and ready for immediate circulation.
If we go into the child support angle next, I'm going to lose my mind.
Efficiency is the new social contract.
You really got the EBT printer in the cut.
You got the EBT printer? Holy shit! You can make food stamps? Dog!
The chip on that joint, it shine like a diamond.
What? It's so shiny.
We eating steak and lobster for the rest of the year.
What are they saying? Why toil? Why toil in obscurity when you can just get a bot farm? One guy kind of looking like Juice WRLD. Hey, LTG, I really like the Daily Donka and the... Oh...
The grooming
We're not going to read that. We're not going to read that one on Twitch.
Sunday dinner, grease, seasoning, and tradition. All
Oh my god, we're going to the fried chicken and the collard greens.
When will this be set of braids in mere seconds?
And we have machines that will give you all the urban hairstyles.
Precision is our only policy.
Say word.
Culinary core. We have distilled the essence of the Sunday dinner, grease,
So there's the fried chicken and the collard greens.
seasoning, and tradition.
It's not me saying it. Oh my god. If I made a movie like this, I would be correctly called racist.
All synthesized by steam and steel.
I know I smell them collard greens and yams. The steam press is literally smashing out fried chicken wings. That's wild. This place look like my grandma was back there in the gears cooking herself.
Saccharin Sanctuary. We have distilled the very soul of the Sunday finale. Peach cobblers with a permanent golden crunch.
Peach
banana pudding with
cobbler?
the consistency of a cloud, and pound cakes that retain their moisture for an eternity.
And
This is
dessert.
tradition. Accelerated.
Hey, yo, the smell of
Tradition
this bitch is
accelerated.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. From the crunch of a flaming hot to the golden glaze of a honey bun, we have automated the soul of the corner store. All
I'm
rendered in high
surprised
definition.
Sirix hasn't also made an AI movie too.
And he says like he's written all this, but you know he hasn't. He definitely has not written this. He says what he did is he wrote the idea and then fed that to the AI, and then it upped the IQ level to a 200. Yeah, I will admit, like, all this looks like cool stuff to have, but it's all just like lottery ideation.
Accelerating.
Hey, yo, the smell in this bit is crazy.
Feast your eyes, gentlemen. From the crunch of a flaming hot to the golden glaze of a honey bun, we have automated the soul of the corner store.
The honey buns. Oh no. The only other person I know who talks about honey buns is Tevin. I didn't even know that was a cliche. LTG, you're teaching me more stereotypes than I've ever been aware of.
All rendered in high definition flavor at the pull of a lever.
Oh, God, look at
We got hot chip and
Let me
honey
get
buns.
a green bean and a yam.
Yeah. I don't even know yams are a thing in the black community either.
the Arizona flowing out the pipe like a waterfall. And the honey buns, they coming out the oven looking like straight gold bricks, nephew.
This is the Port Premium.
Nephew?
We have synthesized the flavor profile of a Newport menthol into a high-proof spirit.
And then we got the Newports. We got the cigarettes, for sure. You're, oh my god, I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking. I'm not even gonna say what I'm thinking. I don't have to. He's probably gonna say it for me.
It provides the kick of a double shot with the cooling finish of a fresh pack. It smokes as it pours.
Hey, hold, did this man just say Newport liquor?
Man, that's rough. I wish I could see his face on screen. I want to see his reaction. Newport liquor.
Gentlemen, now listen. When it comes to brilliance, opulence, and undeniable presence, you already know the language.
Of
Feast your
course.
eyes on the world's largest Covenant jewelry showroom.
Big-
Every raw expression of wealth imaginable, curated without compromise. Cubans.
Raw expressions of wealth.
Crazy. You really trying to have us fold right now. I see what you're doing though. Hold up. So you telling me that contract we signed really unlocked all this? Like all of it? Ain't no way, bro. It's too clean. It's way too good to be true.
This man just laid a whole line of generational ice right in front of our faces, and y'all still out here asking questions like we back on the block? The man said it's earned. I'm seeing the vision. Say less, more for me then.
So what's the catch?
A miscalculation, an indulgence at the final moment, or perhaps a deliberate excess. Ivory spent by explicit invitation. Either way, there is no cause for alarm. I anticipate.
So he's testing
What you're
his
witnessing
drugs
is a
on
Plan B
them?
production chamber. Rapid-acting contraceptives, engineered to prevent any anthropoids, or, as the less charitable might phrase it, BSB.
Backshot baby.
So, hold up.
Oh no.
And a clean crime scene? These real?
I'll understand the inevitability of armament, whether
The-
you call them sticks,
again, we're-
poles, or anything else. Labels don't matter. Capability.
Like, you really bite into the production value when you have those really corny direction and fades, and you keep focusing on the same badge that keeps changing.
does. What you're seeing is the caliber of equipment people expect to exist only in video games or stylized action films.
Okay, now we're on the guns. It's like, we get it, man. Like, we get it. You have all the things that black people want, okay? Can we move on to this story?
Yo, look at this piece, man. That's insane. Straight out of a movie, bro. Just floating there, ain't even touching nothing.
What if we just snatch all this right now? I'm talking clean sweep. Ain't nobody in here but us. What really stopping us, bruh?
You really walking us through all these blicks like it's
Really?
We could blitz this whole spot, grab everything, and vanish. No cap, gang. Facts. I don't hear alarms. I don't see nobody move.
Oh, so like, that's the plot. That's the twist. You have LTG offering them everything they could ever want, and so they show their gratitude by just stealing it all and robbing them. That's the way they think, man. That's how it works.
Who finna
It's one of my favorite parts. You all understand the inevitability of armament.
Expect to exist only in
For free? And a clean crime scene? These real?
I'll understand the inevitability of armament, whether you call them sticks, poles, or anything else. Labels don't matter. Capability does. What you're seeing is the caliber of equipment people expect to exist only in video games or stylized action films.
Yo, look at this piece, man. That's insane. Straight out of a movie, bro. Just floating there, ain't even touching nothing.
What if we just snatch all this right now? I'm talking clean sweep. Ain't nobody in here but us.
What's your
What really
point,
stopping us, bruh?
You really
Dale?
walking us through all these blicks like it's sweet?
What are you trying to
We
tell
blitz this whole
us?
Spot, grab everything and vanish. No cap, gang. Facts. I don't hear alarms. I don't see.
How
nobody
did we
move.
end
Who
up
finna
at this place?
But understand this, what you're staring at are trinkets compared to what lies ahead. Your reward is far greater than a few weapons and far more valuable than your possible demise. This facility is a maze by design. Let's not be foolish. There's still so much left to show you.
All right, my bad. What's next, Mike?
Welcome, gentlemen, to the Za Palace. No longer do you need to toil with the peons of the street. Simply go to one of the many dispensers and pick out
And
your
we
desired
have
flavor of
weed.
life. Variety is the
We
spice
get
of life,
it. You have all the stuff, man. I've got all the things, you guys. So now what?
Man, this type of plug could change things for my folks back home. Nah, twin. It's just a tight plug. I need to get me and my family out the slums, bruh.
We allowed to spark one up in here for a test, bro? We gotta test this. Stop teasing us, gang.
Welcome to Gentlemen, the virtual section.
Welcome to Gentlemen.
A place of virtual delight built to fill you with the forgotten pleasure of playing sports. No injuries.
And video games.
Enjoy our vast array of titles catered to your desires specifically.
We've got
You got
stuff.
that betting hall shit? I think you do, huh?
I have stuff you want.
Stop teasing this gang.
For a test, bro? We gotta test this. Stop teasing us, gang.
Welcome to Gentlemen.
Welcome to Gentlemen.
Teasing this gang, huh?
My badge has changed yet again. Is that it? Okay, here's how you do real editing. This is how you do direct. We have stuff like this. It's hilarious. It's well directed. It's very confusing. We'll start. We can start anywhere, can't we? Let's start. Okay. Let's start on a high note. Captain Alex, what do you think about integrity?
Polar again. Good
Should I have background music? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm still going through like a quality pass.
old Polar asks, what is your opinion on integrity? That is going to be a lesson, if you guys want me to do in a lesson.
Background music, Combi Chris. No, it has to be some casual.
One of the branches of
Maybe like Ghost Town.
Of my VR chat military. What do you think?
What do you think?
I think integrity is the best.
I think integrity is the best.
Taught, and I will teach it. And I hope
Tell
that
the truth.
your
Keep your
question.
promises. Do the right thing.
Polar, I'm a good man. So remember, one question per video.
We love integrity.
Let's move on to today's question because I've been holding this for
I
quite
think
some
they
time
cut the
now.
end. In the end, they were
Captain.
put into a machine that changes their souls with white people, so they turn into better people. That's the catch.
Oh, so they put the experiment is that they put white people into those black guys' bodies, and then what? They become like LTG. They become like dignified and like they're not like whoa shit whoa.
From Accurate Gaming. If you could change the future,
What would your society?
Captain Alex's society look like in 10 years? Simple. Well, 10 to 12 years would be that first my trolls would be taken to military camp for about well let's see, they've been making fun of me for about 3 months now, so 3.5 months they'd be sent to military camp for 3 months, and they would be bullied for 3 months. They would be theme parks based on Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect, Elder Scrolls.
This is like now. This is how you use AI. This is ethical AI usage, if I've ever seen it.
And Fallout all over the world. Everything would be wheelchair accessible. Some countries that are in war would have their wars ended.
Hey, stop with the
and
wars.
It would be a futuristic city. And finally, most importantly, I would already have 1 million subscribers. And I would
Most
have,
importantly,
those play buttons on that wall. And I don't know what I will do next. So I think that would answer.
Here's the answer. I will send my trolls to military camp for 3.5 months. Then wheelchair accessible video game theme parks everywhere. Then end some wars. Most importantly, 1 million subs, and I'll get gold YouTube play buttons. That's his ideal society. That's what the Captain Alex movie would look like.
Answer your question, Accurate Gaming. So now today's question comes from Foxy Lady. And she asks, or he...
Well, I mean, the name is Foxy Lady. So I'm gonna go with she. Why not?
Asks, hey Cap, do you like cupcakes? And would you call yourself a cupcake eater? And could you give me a shout out to my grandpa? His name is Jimmy Salvi.
Seville.
Yeah. Actually, shout out to you, Jimmy. And if you did a service, then thank you for your service.
It's very
very
proud of him.
Am I a cupcake eater? Not that often that I would.
Yeah, it's an EDP reference.
I sometimes eat.
I'm trying to be nice, but at the same time, I can't resist. Sometimes it's just too funny. So I just do stuff like that.
Cupcakes, I sometimes eat other stuff because, you
wish I could eat more
gotta
cupcakes.
lose the weight sometimes. Okay, so
Not
I think
as
that
much as
answers
I
your
would
question
like.
Finally. Very well. Let's go to today's question. Jonathan asks, what is my badass moment? Well, my badass moment is when I went to a live stream on someone. There was like a conflict going on. This black guy who was, harassing my friends, and you might know who he is.
No.
He was harassing my friends, and he was trying to do a rap battle. So I came onto his live, and I destroyed him. Line by line by line by line by line.
I believe you.
Every bit. I didn't just say one sentence and leave.
He cried.
No, I just kept on going and going and going. Another badass moment was when I was playing soccer, indoor soccer, with my,
It's very important to know that it's indoor.
The ball was being kicked towards me, and it bounced. The ball bounced from my tire and into the goal. That was my other badass moment. Thank you all for watching my YouTube channel and video. And thank you all for watching the series Ask the Captain. So let's move on to today's question. That comes from Lizard. I can't say his first part, so I'm just going to call him Lizard.
This is a DSP fan.
Hello, Captain. What is your opinion on space travel? My opinion on space travel is the best. The greatest achievement that mankind has ever invented.
This is your average DSP fan.
You have to understand something.
Okay.
Without space travel, we wouldn't know what is beyond our galaxy. We are thankful that it happened, and we are honored that we have the technologies thanks to...
Yeah, I feel bad for him too. Like, he has spina bifida. He doesn't really have a life. His parents don't really provide much for him. He doesn't even really have a good computer. And he watches DSP because, it's available to him. Like, DSP is a very accessible form of entertainment. He's on YouTube all the time. And so Captain Alex saw DSP being like, I'm going to open up every single gaming stream with a big Q&A, and I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to nose fuck my chat and wait for fucking 2 hours until I make $50 and then I'll play a video game. And Captain Alex looks at that and he thinks, wow, is that what life is like? Is that normal? Is that how like people behave on YouTube? And the answer is no. It's not how people behave on YouTube. It's how one person behaves on YouTube. This big idiot, this gigantic undiagnosed autist who just barrels his way through life on lies and manipulation and begging. And he's like, oh yeah, what I'm doing is the best. It's great. It's awesome. I can just sit here and play video games. I'm happy. I have a house. I'm good, man. I'm good. And then Captain Alex sees that and is like, well, what if I open a YouTube channel and I just like act like a big narcissistic beggar and I just demand respect and expect people to ask me questions and I'll answer them, and you're going to reward the knowledge that I dole out and the time that I put in to my channel. But no, instead what ended up is he's crying. That's why I opened up the first Captain Alex video at the end when he eventually got catfished by a Discord troll, and he ended up sharing access to his YouTube channel, and guess what happened? They took down the entire channel, removed everything. The only way we even have this footage is because of Ann Leet and the Captain Alex Hijack archive channel. Without that, Captain Alex would be just gone off the internet completely. But, I mean, he's still commenting on stuff, I guess. He's just not putting up videos.
The ISS. Without it, we wouldn't exist. But we do exist. Also, the moon landing is real.
The International Space Station. Without it, we wouldn't exist. By the way, have you heard, like, the Artemis 2 moon, the moon visitation? They're not landing on the moon. They're just sort of, like, flying around the moon just to, you know, get a feel for it. The bathroom, the toilet, is already broken. Thankfully, they're only going to be up there for, like, a week. But still, now they just have to find some way to get their shit out of it.
Always has been, always will be.
Yeah.
End of story.
I think next time they're going to be using Elon Musk's design toilet, one that probably won't break.
Because if it weren't real, then Agent Smith would be hunting me down right now.
I don't get it. This is because the moon landing was faked. The moon landing is real, because if it wasn't, Agent Smith would be coming after me.
Always will be. End of story. Because if it weren't real, then Agent Smith would be hunting me down right now.
Okay,
but
well,
you know what?
He's not.
That's never the case, because right now,
no one is hunting me down.
Nothing is chasing me, no one is clipping me, and no one is disrespecting me.
Good job.
And the moon landing was always real and always will be.
Yeah.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Am I correct?
Apparently that's controversial to some people.
I think that answers your question. So, remember...
I don't know why you would even bother with people who say the moon landing is fake.
Wusso.
Jay Wusso.
896. Sorry if I called you an inappropriate name. He asks, Captain, I have a friend who has an addiction to gin. Any advice for him? Thanks. Yes.
That's DSP, by the way.
9896. If you're listening, do not ever do too much gin. Otherwise, you're gonna.
There's DSP, by the way.
You're gonna.
Don't tell me what to do, Alex.
Dead of.
I love gin.
Of poisoning. Yeah, because you'll do some stupid stuff. You'll probably regret.
Joke's on you.
Become sober, and I don't know. And you'll say some stupid shit.
Wrong. I'll never regret the stupid shit I say.
You will regret.
It goes all according to plan.
I think that's the advice I can give.
I'll never regret it, ever.
Advice, then, well, at least I tried.
Shut up.
Okay?
I love gin.
All right, then. I think that answers your question. So remember, today's question comes from Bubbles BSS. He asks, good afternoon, Captain Alex. Good afternoon. Cadet speaking. Hello.
Hello.
I have a question, one question only. What is it? What are your thoughts on slavery? Well, no racism. Slavery shouldn't even exist. It's a bad thing and it's awful. Whoever invented slavery really needs to get his
That
ass
guy really messed up.
Which I'm sure that it...
Okay, at that point I ran out of AI images. I still got a ways to go. But I've been working on this, and I've also been working on a song that I can hopefully submit for to King of the Ring. Not for the competition, since it's an AI song. But at the very least, I want to be able to submit it as, like a break or a bumper. Because I still think it's a good song. And the video I'm going to make for it is going to be pretty good. Right now I'm just storyboarding it. So it's just flat stills, there's no movement, there's no animation. So just imagine it moving instead of just being still. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Congrats to Mark One, Trigger Point, Good Times with Thor Doom, and Kai Aster for the effort. Oh, thank you. I do try a bit. If you see my channel on YouTube, you know I've been putting out quite a few videos regularly since about 2018. But the thing is that, like, what I do typically is I'm watching lolcow videos, usually about DSP, whenever I'm editing in the background. So one day I figured, you know what, DSP says it's so hard to be a streamer. I'm just going to install OBS, and when I'm... Thank you for the hat. When I'm just sitting here editing and shit, maybe I can just stream it, and I can edit and watch videos and stream at the same time to an audience, and maybe they'll like it, and apparently you guys do. Thank you. Let's rewind. Again, thank you for the big head. The big swollen head. I'm only about a minute and 30 seconds of storyboarding. Just don't take 8 years to finish a video.
Shadows in the studio, lights burning cold. Homing low, chat barely breathing slow. His Mongo clips hit the feed, views creeping like a ghost.
Okay, that's where we leave off. And there's a lot we can do from here, if you think about it. I think next he's gonna like walk past a row of fighting games like Street Fighter, but he's not really gonna want to play them, right? He doesn't really care about Street Fighter. That's not what he would do if he somehow ended up in paradise. It's like playing video games is probably the last thing he would want to do. So you've got that, and I'll just have to like brainstorm some ideas and prompt it out until I'm finally able to get a complete storyboard. And then I might go through and make a bunch of edits and then start animating it all. Should only take me a couple weeks if I keep at it off and on. I don't waste too much time. But it should be done in time for the King of the Ring, if they're allowed to submit it. I DM'd ALT and he hasn't written me back. Just waiting. Well, I mean, I don't have to wait. I'll finish it and release it, even if it gets played on That Being Said or not. Or, you know, the King of the Ring. Stuff like that. That's what I'm doing in the background whenever you're seeing videos, typically. Or maybe sometimes I'm on the back porch, because stuff happens. Like the other day when, a friend of mine got quite heavily bumped into by a car. Saying he got hit by a car, it sounds kind of scary, even though that's kind of literally what happened. But someone backed into him and injured his leg, and he's having a hard time getting around. So I was trying to help him a little bit yesterday, but thankfully we had plenty of videos in the Channel Point Redeem playlist. Something the ALT noticed is that he calls Battery from Metallica's Gravity by Metallica. Maybe an AI music video about that. Maybe just Battery, but swap with Gravity with DSP singing. That's a pretty good idea. I like that. But it would take a lot of effort to make that into a video. Gravity! The thing is, like, Suno is really, really tough. My algorithm's cursed. Hell yeah, it sure is. The problem with Student, I tried to make a cover of Elevator Love Letter, because that's typically what I do every Sunday. Community train success. All right, we've collected all of the level 1 emotes already. So we can't even get any new emotes. But that's fine. Emotes are great. They're fun to have. Thank you again for the gifted subs. What was I saying? DSP break stuff. Jeez. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, yeah, I wanted to make a new song, Elevator Love Letter. But it kept getting blocked for some reason for copyright stuff. I don't know why. I don't know how lyrics can be copywritten, especially in an obscure song like Elevator Love Letter. So Alfred just wrote a new song, and that's what we opened with. A unique sound. Interesting is what people are saying. Anyways. I'll try and come up with a new cover next time. Hey now! Speaking of.
Hey now, what's up everybody? Saturday Night Style. And I see we got an early freak out because the clock-ins aren't working. Don't worry, the streamer bot was...
Oh, I think Meerkat did make a Break Stuff parody.
Updated, and it's looking at the wrong folder right now, but I can't fix it now, obviously. So it didn't all my variables are gone. So like if we could see how many questions have been asked on the Ask the King, it's also 0. So just relax. It's just gonna be one day without clock-ins. We can move on. It's pointed at the wrong folder because of an update. We're gonna move on positively, and it's gonna be fine. I promise. I promise. Anyways, we're moving forward positively here. Let me move the logo out of the way. We're going to get back to it is
Check Smartwave.
DSP breaks it. All right. So what's going to be is today we're going to cover 3 different items that DSP has broken over the years. And that is we're going to start with the ceiling fan. Then we're going to move on to the vacuum. And then we're going to move on to the dishwasher. How many of those have been fixed? How many of those have been replaced? Well, you're going to find out soon. I probably should pin a message. Every clock-ins are reset for today only. Don't freak out. Oh, shit. I got to start it over. Clock-ins are reset, are broken. Don't freak out. They will return. They will return as normal on Monday. No streak is broken. No one's streak is broken.
No one's streak is broken.
Or total is changed. There you go. I think that's enough detail. I think it's enough detail so people won't flip out. Okay, there we go. Replaced. Okay, moving forward positively here. Big ups, Casey. Thanks for the positive vibes. You can see we need it. That start. It's okay, though. No one cares. We're going to move forward positively. Go!
Well, that's a twist I wasn't expecting.
I don't trust you. You're just a huge fuck up.
Exactly. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. In honors, yeah, that's true. Instabat, that was much better. That's much better. I should have had you in my earpiece. In honor of DSP Breaks It, the clock-ins are also broken, okay?
I didn't realize how many songs that Meerkat has put out. Look at all these. It's a big list of songs. But I couldn't find break stuff, but I did find Trollin'. Get this one instead. Oh, Bermuda.
Chocolate pee-pee in the doodle flavored toilet water. Keep trolling, baby. I clock in, I clock out, lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Trip in and trip out, lights up, lights down. Jasper, tell me what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling. Keep trolling. Keep trolling.
DSP Undertaker 2003.
Yeah, I know you'll be loving this stream right here. LIMP, Dick Phil is right here. People in the chat, put your tips in the air, cause if you don't pay, then I don't play. 1, 2, 3, dear, go for the tips. Putting on a hat in the vest with the drip. So where the fuck you at, whale? Show the fuck up and whale the fuck out before I guilt your ass up. Tell you what I'm gonna play now. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Come on. Keep trolling, 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 trolling. Yeah. Keep trolling, 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 trolling.
We have too much fun here. That's what it's all about.
Okay. Big ups, Jericho. This is for you, sir. Here we go. Big ups. Yeah, so it's just because I know exactly the problem, but I can't fix it either because then I have to restart everything. So it's fine. We're going to wait till Monday. No one's going to freak out, okay? No one's going to freak out. We're just going to chill. We're not even doing any battles today, so totals don't even matter. Nothing matters right now. We're getting back on track, okay? We're going to start. I kind of put this in order of what I think is most interesting, but we'll see. Who knows if it's going to work out that way. We're going to start with fan, then vacuum, and finish up with dishwasher, all right? And that's how it's going to be. I think that's an order of hype, of least hype to most hype, I think, but we'll find out together here. Throwing Roman says, hey, are you putting on the garb tonight? Maybe send 2 people next time? Oh, yeah. That's a throwback to the first episode of this one, which is when the garbage disposal people didn't have the right garb on. Remember that? All right, so let's start with this one. Let's get to it. Let's get in this thing. We got all night. It's going to be a long one. All right, we're going to start with the ceiling fan. And if you can believe it, this story only starts as recently as September 8th of 2024 somehow. But it has a long and weaving tale to be told. Get ready. Here we go. The ceiling fan saga starts now.
Unless you sent it to the wrong person. Which I hope you didn't.
It's coming.
Why aren't super chats counted as tips? Because super chats are not tips.
Yeah,
It's
dumb shit.
Why don't you count apples as bananas? Because they're not bananas.
Whoa,
Right?
mind blown.
It's got,
Super
that
chats
was
are
just
great.
for
They
effect.
help a lot. Long term, they're really good for this channel. All right. Same thing with memberships. They help a lot. Let me tell you, last month you guys
With
supported
what?
this channel in droves. and you're
Long
gonna
term.
get a ton this month when I get paid by YouTube. That's what I said. I'm actually first things first. I think we're gonna get like a new dishwasher, which has been broken for 2 years.
Okay, you heard that right? This
What?
is foreshadowing. They said they're going to get a new dishwasher that's been broken for 2 years, okay? That was the first thing they're going to get. This is right when the King Arc started, by the way. Go ahead.
I'd probably get a ceiling fan.
There you
to
go.
Get installed in our dining room because our lamp just broke 2 days ago.
Our lamp just broke 2 days ago. That's the first mention of any ceiling fan having any issues. And we got the bonus lore of going to buy a new dishwasher soon.
And maybe eventually like new washer dryer because they're wearing down really bad too.
Washer and dryer as well, which we will not cover today, but they are wearing down very badly too.
And maybe eventually like new washer dryer because they're wearing down really bad too. And that's all things directly because you guys supported this channel so much last month.
Okay, yeah. So this is someone at King of W Champions asked, is this to the King Arc? Yeah, this is right after the King Arc started. As you can see, the King streak, this is the first ever King streak, is at 39 right now. So he's getting that increased revenue and still thinking about where he's going to be spending it. Okay, here we go.
Content this week got the streak re-going. Thanks to those also.
The streak was broken, now restarted again.
As supported my content this week, got the streak re-going. Thanks to those also who maybe you're not directly contributing to the King's Tips Call every day, but you're supporting. Let me tell you guys something. The super chats and these gifted memberships I've been getting have boosted this channel tremendously in the last month. It's like I said, if this keeps up for several months and the momentum doesn't stop, it's life changing. I'm going to start doing things that I wanted to do for years and couldn't do, like get a new dishwasher. Get a new ceiling fan and light for my dining room because the light fell out of the ceiling a week and a half ago and is dangling.
By the way, thanks to you guys, I was able to get a better internet alternative. I have most of it set up, but not all the way set up. I'll set it up after the stream so I don't interrupt our connection now.
Above.
The light fell out of the ceiling and is dangling above right now.
Washer dryer, which are conking out and having all issues with uneven load. And then after that,
that's the uneven load washer dryer thing.
Probably improvements that I want to do to the business. Like I'm seriously now considering just buying outright a new PC for stream.
That sounds like a good idea. Moving on.
I have a standing oscillating fan. That's exactly what I'm using right now. A standing oscillating fan currently is blowing air through my office. That's the only way that I get air circulation in here right now is the oscillating fan. Perhaps if I'm going to look into having an electrician already install like a fan and light in my dining room, maybe I should at the same time when the electrician comes for that, have them install a fan and ceiling light in here. Right now I have a ceiling light in here that doesn't work. Only one of three. It's like a stupid ugly lamp.
Okay, just for the record, this is a small one. We're not going to cover. The light in here also doesn't work, if you can believe it. How many things do not work? It's amazing. You will never understand how much doesn't work. But this is now the second light that doesn't work.
Light in here. Right now I have a ceiling light in here that doesn't work. Only one of three. It's like a stupid, weird, ugly lamp. And only one of the 3 bulbs works. It's all destroyed and shit.
So right now, only one of the 3 bulbs in the ceiling is in working order, and he just leaves it like that. Like, that's just a fucking light bulb replace, but he can't even do that. So he's sitting there with only one of 3 light bulbs working right now.
So I'm thinking, just have that removed and put a fan up so I have nice air circulation in here. That might help a lot, just to have the air moving in the room. So maybe that's a solution, you know, or a part solution. That way I have not only the oscillating fan, but a ceiling fan as well, right?
All right.
Rosalina
hold on.
is not the Rosalina I know and love.
The funny thing about that one is when I was recording it, I think you had also gifted a sub, so that's why you hear the punch sound, because it throws something at my head.
This. Hold on. What are you doing here? I don't know what this is.
It did used to throw something at my head. Now it seems to just...
Shut the fuck up!
Now it just seems to activate the antlers. I haven't set it to back since the reset.
What's this? What's so exciting? Got to get up. Hang on. How many pigs to screw in a light bulb?
I just wanted to have the fan fully blowing on me, so I moved my office chair out of the way a little bit. So.
Oh, thank you. That was definitely
There are
necessary.
still things I need to
All right, man,
re-add.
accident. We're going in chronological order here. We're still in October of 2024. King Arc is on.
First thing we had to do, we had a doctor's appointment. Then we had to go grocery shopping.
It's a lot of programming involved.
Hours of shit out of the way, but we did. We actually got through it in a
Stuff like
relatively
that.
fair time.
Fair
and
time.
We had about, I want to say, about 6-7 hours out.
6,
doing
7?
fun things. And when I say fun things, I mean shopping for stuff we actually want, rather than essentials we need.
This one...
Looking at things that we're probably going to buy soon. So, for example, we went to a couple of stores and we were looking at ceiling fans.
This here is the costume node. Each one of these blocks is a new costume. I rearranged them a little bit to make it more neat. But each one of these represents 50 costumes. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And this one picks randomly each one after I press a button and plays the sound like this. Sometimes it doesn't play the sound. Oh,
I said, man,
great.
if I get rid of this really
oh
busted,
no, this one.
stupid ceiling light.
This
the
one's
ceiling
banned
light
in
is
tournament
garbage.
play.
It's terrible.
It's broken.
You want to see it? You ready for
Yo, here we go, boys.
this? Here's my ceiling light.
Strap in.
I turned it on. Do you see it? No?
You didn't show it.
Because it sucks. It's a terrible ceiling light. The previous owners installed the weirdest, stupidest ceiling light I've ever seen. It's so ineffective. It has 3 bulbs. 2 of them don't even work. The wiring's like messed up.
I'm sure. Have you ever tried to replace the bulb, sir?
So it's a piece of shit.
Okay.
So it's been sitting there 10 years. I don't use it. It doesn't do anything. Okay?
10 years with one bulb, guys. 10 years he's had a single bulb out of 3 working in the room he spends most of his life in. If something is broken in this house, it is done, unless he can buy a new one. I really think that's the case in almost every situation.
But I have wiring up there, and I'm like, man, what would be really useful would be to get a fan in here, a ceiling fan that could actually circulate the air in here, and that way it wouldn't be stuffy on these days like today where I have my blinds closed because the sun is out. Having air circulation in here would probably cool it down better. So not only that, but we want to get another fan installed downstairs in our dining room.
Why?
Right now, we have no really way to circulate air in the bottom floor. We do have a big oscillating fan in the living room, but it only works for the living room. And we had, again, yet another hideously ugly ceiling light that the previous owners had installed above the dining room table area, and it broke and fell and almost smashed on the table.
Okay, so this is
It
again,
almost
another
smashed on the
broken,
table? So what
light
did
in the
happen?
house, okay. Wow. Okay, hold on.
Why don't you
So
kill
now we
yourself?
have some
Why don't you
not
kill yourself?
fully functional
Huh?
wiring dangling from above the table, and I'm like, so what we'll do,
Oh
let's
my
go
God.
and look and maybe find some
This is only 2 years ago, or less than 2 years ago.
ceiling fans that we like, figure out the pricing or whatever, make sure that they're not cheaper online, because sometimes that happens. Like you go to the store, you see
There we
one
go.
price, but you go right online, you can find the same product for like way cheaper.
Yeah.
So do that, and then what I'm going to do is
So I should have a list here of things we've seen that have been broken, because there's mold in 2 places from his own admission. Mold in the closet, mold in the shower that he knows is there, and that's still there to this day. Okay, both. So here's our tally so far. The mold in the closet and mold in the shower, those are still there to this very day, rocking and rolling. Okay. We have 2 toilets that, remember, he said he supposedly fixed himself, right? You know what that means. I mean, has he ever tried to use them? I don't know. There's a shower upstairs that still does not work, so that's one unworking shower. And I think, what else did we talk about on the show? What did we talk about last time? Both the toilets, I can't remember exactly. We'll come when we get. I think it's gonna be a 3-part series. So once we get to that, we'll get a full rundown of what is broken and has not been fixed, because there is a lot of it that just hasn't been fixed as well. The food disposers were last time, but he did finish that one with replacing it with a a commercial version, right? commercial grade style when he's been through 3 of those fuckers. But okay, here we go.
Probably eventually go buy them and get an electrician to come in and install them. And you might say, well, Phil, why don't you do it yourself? Because I'm not stupid.
Because I'm a gamer.
I'm not an electrician. I don't know how to do it properly. I don't know if I would secure it right. And the last thing I need is being on stream and all of a sudden a helicopter blade flies off my ceiling, comes down, chopping up all my equipment, or God forbid, chopping up me or Jasper.
What the fuck, dude?
How sharp do you think those are?
God forbid this Final Destination style
You
scenario.
want to do some wrestling moves with Kat talking about how she has to fall on the table correctly.
That is a good idea. You know, the cool thing about Sora is, yeah, the front-facing web app is going to be shutting down near the end of the month.
What fuck is that Final Destination shit?
I know, right? Like, it'll slice up Jasper. He'll look up as the fan falls down and be like, oh, and he'll just like chop, 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 and Jasper will be chopped up in 4 pieces. There's no way he'll just like hear it and just like run instinctively.
Oh, you think those are knives? Holy shit, it's coming down! Oh!
Because I didn't do it right. I'd rather have a professional come and do it.
So the professional will do it right. That way, if Jasper gets chopped up, I'll be able to sue somebody. Because I'll be like, you promised me it wouldn't fall and chop my cat in half. Because I'm not stupid. Why don't you do it yourself? Because I'm not stupid. But if you were smart, you would be able to do it right.
Person 2! The helicopter blade
You
went
can't
right
do it
through
because
him.
you
Oh
are
my
stupid.
God. Like a hot knife through butter.
It's like the opposite. Hey, why don't you do it yourself, Phil? Because I am stupid.
The wiring and everything I'll know is working properly as well. Like I said, downstairs, the problem
Cut off Jasper's tail! Okay.
is...
Yeah, you might cut off his front claws. That'd be horrible.
The dining room table was this big, heavy glass thing. And eventually what happened was it just lost its support and pulled down and yanked all the wiring. I don't even know if the wiring is damaged or not, so I need an electrician to come look at it.
The blade will fall,
We're not gonna get much
cut
detail on
Jasper's
it.
head,
Yeah.
his
I
head
don't
will
know.
fly and hit his bottle of gin.
Yeah.
The gin will fall into the electric outlet and start a fire. The fire will activate the fire alarm which will fall into his head, killing him.
Joke's on you. He's already pulled down the fire alarm. If there's a fire, he'll just jump out the window. He'll smell the fire. That's another video too. I wish I could make that full video with like beheaded Jasper, but that's gonna get blocked.
Just yank. It's been there for years, and all of a sudden, just yanked down on everything.
And eventually what happened was it just lost its support and pulled down and yanked all the wiring.
That doesn't
I don't
make
even know if
sense.
the wiring is damaged or not.
You should have been able to notice, like look up and notice that the screws are loose or whatever, and just like tighten it yourself. It doesn't just like shit doesn't just like fall off the ceiling by itself, man.
So I need an electrician to come look at it.
You need a screwdriver, and you need to reach up there and poke your screws with the screwdriver and make them turn.
So basically, yeah. And
That's all you have to do, man.
I mean, that's nothing here nor there for you guys.
That's nothing here nor
Man,
there.
it would be nice to have a ceiling fan in here. Maybe I got the electrician come on one of my days off and install.
Yay,
a nice
he
ceiling
was
fan in
able to
here. It's
do
really
it.
Cool. Ceiling fans are way different now from what I remember when I was a kid. Now they all have the LED ambient lights, and they all have like 10 different lighting settings. It's like, daylight, bright
Yeah.
light, moonlight, fucking,
Moonlight.
crazy shit. Colors too. Like,
Oh, yeah.
Street light.
I mean, he is right about that. Like my fan here is one of those. It has different color temperatures. It can do like warm lighting or, fluorescent, and it can do a bunch of different colors, and I can adjust the fan speed. And yeah, it's like they're not that much more expensive than the fans that we used to have growing up. And you got a lot of different features.
So
What I like are the ones that fold in when they're not being used. My parents have those. My mom has a ceiling fan that it's like centrifugal force, Once the fan slows down, the blades retract, and once you turn the fan back on, that's when the blades come out.
it's pretty neat.
Very low profile, pretty neat.
And I'm,
Pretty neat stuff, man.
I can't wait to get it in here because I really could use it. Right now, all I have is an oscillating fan. Again, it works okay, but having a ceiling fan is so much better.
Yeah, pretty neat. Big ups Tevin Bernstein.
Tevin Bernstein.
Linda failed teaching Philip how to do his hair. Well, she took care of us for so long. I mean, what do you expect? You know what I mean? Big ups JFX. Vike says, one fan sat for years because Dave didn't come and do it. Exactly. Correct. That is true. There was a fan that sat there because DSP couldn't do it himself and required his father, who was in his 60s at the time, to put it up for him. A fan is not that hard to put up, guys. You don't need an electrician for it. Even I've done it myself.
Just
Trucker who saw ALTP.
secure it.
Oh, hello, sir. Nice to see you again. Sometimes when nights get lonely on the road, I think back to when our eyes awkwardly met. Well, you did what you did. Thank you, Trucker who saw ALTP. I still remember your face as well. That was a magical time, a magical moment in time. where our eyes met, both knowing what was going on, neither knowing where to look exactly. He decided, he could look down, of course, but he decided not to. He decided to lock in with me. And I feel that made it more intimate, and I do appreciate that. Trucker who saw ALTP. The pasta maker says, you think he would put the smoke detector back in to not look weird to the electrician, or was he too lazy to even do that? He was too lazy to even do that. I'm sure he had some kind of excuse at the ready. You know what I mean? Oh, that's just broke. Someone's coming in next week for that one. Don't worry about that one, sir. All right, Vikes is risking his lifetime contract. He has sent this moment in, and we will easily rip it up if this doesn't work. This is from Connecticut. Here we go. What does this entail? Go.
All right, so continuing on here, we'll go around the bend.
Here we go, around the bend.
Of the bar.
No
we have bar stools here at
timestamp?
the bar with shit all over them over there. But anyway, we got my Leonardo statue from Ninja
Yeah.
Turtles, and some people asked, gee, Phil, why does he have a red headband on? That's because the original Ninja
Oh,
Turtle.
no timestamp here.
Yeah, no timestamp.
Dented Vikes. This is very risky. 902. There it comes in. You knew it. He was going to be in real trouble watching the whole thing. All right, here we go. Oh, what are we looking up here? Hold on.
Oh, the fire
He's
alarm.
going to be in real
Winter
trouble.
Brawl, which is the reason I didn't play any games at Winter Brawl.
What's this? Hold on, I don't remember this. We are derailed, but that's Saturday night. It happens. That's what we're here for. What are those black?
I had this hanging on my wall until about 2 hours ago, and I'm not kidding you. The paint on my fucking wall, apparently it's so hot here, okay? The adhesive for one of the things that I used to hang it, all the rest of them are perfectly fine.
No, I'm not,
For
you're
whatever
not.
reason, the adhesive of this one seeped into the paint, and the paint ripped off the wall, so the painting fell down. Well, not the painting, the poster fell down.
The entire thing?
Put a new one up, probably
the heat made it come off.
And then remount that to my wall. Problem being, though, is that my shoulder's killing me. Right now, I actually have a heating pad on my shoulder as I do this because...
That's beneficial heat.
That injury that I had back in February, the one that I
Oh.
talked about when I went to Winter Brawl, which is the reason I didn't play any games at Winter Brawl. For whatever reason, it's coming back. I pinched my nerve again in my neck, I guess. I didn't do anything to do it. It just happened. And it kind of happened.
I
in my
didn't do
sleep, so I woke up and all of a
anything.
sudden it hurt. So I'm kind of resting my shoulder right now.
Kinda.
With this
Perfect.
heating pad. So unfortunately, I'm not.
Okay, I'm way ahead of where this is not where Vikes wanted to watch. I just wanted to see
I
that.
feel a little bit better. I'm not putting that poster up anytime soon. I have to put
Oh
it up.
yeah, telling me,
I feel
damn.
a little bit better.
Take it easy, man. Take it
And,
easy.
Look at this mess down here. Look at this. Fucking,
What a mess.
This is a fire hazard waiting to happen, but it's been like this for a year.
It is a fire hazard.
It's just
Yeah, I mean, you'll figure it out,
a whole
right?
bunch of cords going into this fucking surge protector, and it's the power cord from my laptop, the power cord from my DS, the power cord
Yeah.
from my camera,
It's been a year.
power cord for my cell phone, the power cord for the lamp. It's a horrid mess, and I need to clean it up. It's also the power cord for that headset, the wireless headset.
There's a good point. There is a good point. There is a silver lining here. He's already pulled out the smoke detector, so that way he won't be bothered by the smoke detector. I mean, that's a good point. There's always a good side.
Yeah, so here's another chair, whoop-de-doo. Behind there, a bunch of DVDs. Back here, we've got, this is an interesting story, a bunch of boxes from all of the joysticks that I have acquired over the years, and I don't necessarily still have all these joysticks, but these are some of the boxes from them. Here's a promotional box from Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 that was stolen from GameStop by a GameStop employee. And no, it wasn't John Rambo, but I won't mention who it was. In the corner, there's a fan that I purchased quite a while ago to put on my ceiling here in my living room, because I don't have a fan, but... we called 3 electricians trying to get them in here, and they never returned my call. So apparently, electricians don't think that installing a fan is a big enough job to even give me the time of day.
Yeah. How old are you, sir? 26. Okay, yeah, you can do it yourself now. Good luck.
Which is kind
Yeah,
of
it is a
fucked
good
up.
game.
I even have another range top for my stove right there. It's a better one than the one that I have over there, which is very basic. And I can't get an electrician in here to do the work for me, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Oh no.
Throw pillow.
There you go. Okay, Vikes. It was I made it longer. Vikes wanted to start it right at that moment, so don't blame him for the length on that one. But yeah, he also bought a new stovetop that he couldn't put in himself as well. Correct. That was in Connecticut, by the way. It's all Connecticut. Okay, moving on. Oh yeah, clock-in's broken today, so yes, Bundy. Well, it's not broken. It is working, but it's everyone's like a new user today, basically. It's the easiest way to say it, but it'll be fixed by Monday. All right, here we go.
And boom, we're good to go for today, heading into it with momentum, all right? So it was great. Now,
No streaks are lost. No streaks are lost. All the data is still there. Just need a quick fix. I promise you.
boom, we're good to go for today, heading into it with momentum, all right?
Okay.
So it was great. Now, the other thing that I want to talk about is the washer dryer, because I know this is funny when people are like, well, did you use the washer dryer? Well, how does it work?
Yeah.
So the washer dryer is great. It's LG, all right? And it's top of the line. It's not like lower mid-range. It's basically one of the best models they have. It's the extra capacity steam effects washer dryer, okay?
Wow.
So basically what we did is we said, let's...
Cool.
Okay, this is not about this, because today we're talking about the ceiling fan today. That'll be a future show.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. Someone on Kick just said, wow, you're almost at the end of your stream and you only raised $60. Maybe you should play multiplayer of Call of Duty instead, right? I don't know what else to say. Listen, I'm playing a game.
Hey,
Everyone voted for this, said they
Bloodborne.
wanted it. Remember?
Uh-oh.
I did a poll. What's the
I should
most
play more
desired game for me to play this
Bloodborne.
week? Everyone said Bloodborne. Like this won like 40, 45% of the votes in the
Bloodborne.
poll.
I have it on PC.
And I know people are enjoying it. The views on YouTube are good, but I can't make people contribute. And I'm not going to sit here and ask all night. You guys know how awesome this streak of positivity has been. 63 straight streams hitting my goals. You know what it's meant? Like, for example, this ceiling fan that I had installed today is a result of that.
New ceiling fan is installed.
The fact that my setup is constantly upgrading, the fact that I'm probably going to be able to actually get a new PC soon is part of that.
So just keep it rolling in, guys. So the ceiling fan has been replaced now.
The 13th of November, 2020, an abridged streaming day. And what I mean by that is I was only here for one stream today. For good
Yeah, as you know, it takes $150 63 straight times.
reason. I had some personal stuff going on. Notably, one of the things that I had going on was that I finally had time to have an electrician come by during the day and install a couple of ceiling fans in my home.
Do you
Except it
think
didn't
we'll
go
ever
according
get
to
an
plan.
official
Why
port
not?
of
I do
Bloodborne
have
on PC?
a
No.
working ceiling fan in my office
But
now.
unofficial is enough.
Suck it, trolls.
Lights on right now.
Wow.
It looks terrible on camera because it's not meant for that to be on camera. You know, I have a ring light, but it's nice. I now have lighting in here. I have a fan in here to circulate air. Pretty darn cool. But it didn't
Look how dark it is.
go as well as I would have hoped.
Why
It wasted
not?
a whole lot of my time.
At one point, you could hope for Blue Point being hired to make a port, but they've been shut down. You know, that was everyone's hope after Dark Souls got remade. That can we at least get a port of Bloodborne? And it was like, nah, go away.
I will tell the full story.
Fuck you, gamers. We're Sony.
Tomorrow.
Okay, get
on
ready
the
for that.
podcast. I already told it tonight.
Ew!
I was recording when
Okay.
I did, so I'll probably tell it tomorrow on the podcast, just so there could be a little bit of a variety on the show. But tonight, people did show up and hang out.
Okay, you see, it was successful. It's very successful. Evil Moto says final detonation. Oh, that was a good thumbnail.
Or I mean
idea,
Demon
for
Souls.
Sure. With the
Not Dark
ceiling
Souls.
fan
You know what I mean.
cutting through something. Big ups, Evil Moto. Big ups, Bad with 2 Ds. Cool name. Here we go. Level 1 podcast. Hold on to your butts.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you guys are interested in what went down, why I wasn't here.
Yeah, the emulated version runs really good, especially when they're making one specifically proprietary for one specific game. It's able to run it pretty well.
Snored.
Yeah, at this point.
Things didn't
Of course.
exactly go according to plan. Let's put it that way.
Okay,
But
uh-oh.
what else is new in my life, right?
Yeah,
The day
yeah.
that something goes smoothly must be like the day that the planets aligned and, some kind of rare dimensional occurrence happened.
It is
Usually,
hilarious, so.
Things that are just tiny little menial tasks, normal things for most people, have to be giant ordeals for me because everything always goes wrong. We'll talk a little bit about that. It's like the Murphy's Law, right? If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. Anyway, I'm definitely excited for today for various different reasons. Number one, full streaming day today. It's a nice, cool autumn day. I actually
Random
have a
hat?
fan
I don't know.
in the office now. A
I don't know if
ceiling
that
fan,
works with this
which
one.
is awesome. I picked a really good one for this
The head
office.
is
I really
huge.
love it. We'll talk about that today.
Okay, that's going to be a future show. That's going to be later in the show. So, of course, I have that
You
moment.
guys have been absolutely
It might be inside of my head.
supportive. Seriously, I'm so happy.
I'm happy.
Things have turned around, and for the better. I'm able to do things now in my life with more flexibility because
This is key- yeah,
things
this is
are better
deep in
around
it.
here. You notice that day to day, I'm not like, I can't
Can I
afford a
look through
game
it?
or I can't do this.
No.
If you see,
It won't let
this
me
is when the
clip.
King's Tax was returned, right?
Or that. In fact, it's the opposite. I'm talking about
Oh, there it
upgrading the
is.
setup and doing
There's
other
the
things
Sonic
for myself
hat.
and my family.
I think really a little bigger scale comment here, but when this happened, there was kind of no going back from this, right? He still wanted to be on the money buff.
No, this is from years
forever,
ago.
and that's kind of what he's trying to keep
I
going.
mean,
at
not years ago, but I think like last year.
now, even though he clearly is making less money than he was during this time, right? But he doesn't want to kind of go back, right, to say things are over. So now we're just getting the constantly, yes, things are still going better. Oh my God, still going better. But we're really just living off the bump from here. And Asmongold was a slightly, different one, sort of term one. But we're trying to keep it going like this, where we're just saying everything's going great. Well, everything's happening. It's so awesome, and we're just kind of should keep that going. Because if you kind of say it's over, then it kind of is just definitely detractor W, right? So that's what we're kind of fighting against with all this. I'm happier than I've ever been thing, that kind of stuff. I think that's why like losing weight thing was something he wanted to do because that could kind of be seen as a positive thing. Working out, trolls can't say that's an L, that kind of stuff.
I just had an extra day off last week that I spent with my wife, and it was a really nice day. We
What'd you
went out
do?
and had a lot of fun. Okay. So what was I up to yesterday? Well,
yeah. What happened yesterday?
I've been talking about this over the past couple of months that we really could use a few ceiling fans in the house. This house
Why?
has no ceiling fans.
What?
It's odd because the house also has no central air. So when they built the house, I guess they never thought air would need to move through it. Pretty bizarre.
Yeah, and you chose to buy that house.
Notably, these last few years, we've had some really hot summers. And because of that, I wanted to get some ceiling fans in various rooms of the house.
Oh.
And the thing that really kind of spearheaded this effort
spearheaded this effort?
In end of last month, was it?
Here we
Basically,
go.
we had a really ugly lamp over our dining room table. It was a lamp that's like a giant half bowl of glass. It kind of looked like the top half of a flying saucer, but it was heavy ass transparent glass. My wife and I never liked it. Okay, we always knew like we gotta get rid of this someday, but it's like it works.
That's
so there's
not
no real
good.
reason to care so much about it.
You should sleep. Coming from a former insomniac, you should understand that the brain damage that happens as a result of staying awake doesn't go away. Like, that stuff sticks with you for the rest of your life. So you really should get some sleep.
Makes sense.
So one day last month, she's cleaning it, which just means she's standing on like
I thought, wait a second. You said that all of a sudden the support came off and it pulled down on all the wires by itself because it was too heavy. Huh? You're not going to change the story now, are you? Wait a minute. I thought it just fell down. Huh?
much about it. So one day last month, she's cleaning it, which just means she's standing on like a step stool and she's just wiping the glass with some cleaner. The entire thing rips out of the ceiling and drops like 8 inches. Then it yanks on the wires and all the power goes out to it. And we're like, well, crap. Obviously, we got a problem now. We have no light in the dining room. And we started talking about what we wanted to do. And I was like, well, we can actually like afford now to have like an electrician come.
Oh my God, you can afford a $50 lamp, fan?
The question is, what do we want to do? Do we want recessed lighting in the ceiling? Do we want a lamp? Do we want a fan? We talked about it. And after talking about it for a little bit, we decided, hey, let's do a ceiling fan because we actually have no air circulation at all on the bottom floor outside of the vents, which just blows some air around the house.
Imagine thinking like ceiling fans are going to circulate the air in your entire bottom floor. Is that what he thinks fans do? Is that their job, is to circulate air throughout, you know, hundreds of square feet?
But it doesn't really like circulate nicely in any particular room. At the same time, in this office, I've never had air circulation. There's nothing. It's like a dead room where there's no way to get air to move through it, especially on days when I'm streaming and my wife is home and I have to have the door closed. This room gets stagnant and the air gets very stuffy with all these electronics running. And I always wanted to have like a ceiling fan in here.
It's always been a dream of mine.
A really crappy lamp that was here from when I moved in 10 years ago that never
It's always been a real dream of mine to have a ceiling fan.
even worked. It had 3 little bulbs and 2 of them never worked. I was always using 1 bulb in this lamp and it didn't really do much for the lighting in the office. Over the course of the last, month and a half, my wife did some shopping and improvements. We had a washer dryer installed, and at the same time, we actually bought a couple of ceiling fans, one for this office and one for downstairs for the dining room.
Yes.
And finally, we had scheduled for an electrician to come to the house, check out the wiring, and install these ceiling fans. So this is what was supposed to happen.
Easiest job of all time, by the way, for that electrician.
Yesterday afternoon, and we're thinking, it's 2 ceiling fans. This will not be a big deal. Maybe it'll be here an hour, maybe 2 tops if there's like an issue, but there's no way this should be any kind of a big deal, right? Yeah, right. Because again, like I've said, when it comes to me, things go normally. So
Just get to the story, please.
the electrician showed up around noon, which is perfect. I'm like, oh, it'll be for like an hour or 2. I'll have some extra time. I'd even said, hey, I could do some things. I could maybe dump
Okay.
out. And I just haven't had time. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do some of those things. This will be that I
Like
need
what
time to
things?
install a bathroom because we actually have, and throw out more.
Hold on.
Maybe I could put up a new shelf in the bathroom because we actually
That still has not been done.
had bought a new shelving system for our bathroom that I need time to install. And I just haven't had time. I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do some of those things. This will be good, right?
Still has not happened.
So the electrician shows up at noon and starts basically, assessing the situation in the dining room. He's like, well, it doesn't look like the wiring's too damaged. It looks like one of the wires did pull here. I could snip it here. He removed the remaining parts of the broken lamp that were still attached.
Yeah. Still attached parts of the broken lamp? I mean, I don't know what kind of lamp it was, but that sounds kind of... How bad did this thing get broken with Cat pulling it down?
The remaining parts of the broken lamp that were still attached.
Okay.
And basically did a bunch of work. He said, okay, yeah, we should be good. Begins work. Okay.
So, DSP's just staring at him the whole time. Those kind of douchebags just watching you. Okay, yep, keep me updated. I'll just be here.
Okay. And I'm just, I can't leave him in the house alone or anything. So I'm stuck in the house just kind of waiting around. So I'm just kind of relaxing on the couch. Jasper, just so everyone knows, Jasper is deathly.
Oh, God. Okay, with Jasper.
Jasper is
We're thinking,
dead.
No big deal. It'll be an hour or 2, right? So after
Chopped up
about-
by a ceiling fan. Finally.
So she stayed in the bedroom with him trying to basically console him. And we're thinking, no, seriously. The guy finally, he says to me, we got big problems. Like, what's the problem?
We got big problems,
So
boys.
here's what happened.
What happened?
Basically, the wiring is old. My house is built in the 1990s.
Yeah, this is when they tried to make some money here.
Because nothing's ever been done with the wiring since then.
Yep.
And it looked like something was wrong with the switch.
Yeah, there's
Because
something
we had
wrong with the
replaced
switch,
in the wall,
brother.
First of all, like
You
the
might
old
need a
switch
new
wasn't working
switch.
properly with the fan at all. Like he was flipping it on and off. The fan wasn't even turning on and off. The light, the fan, nothing. No power to it. So the whole thing had to be replaced, which is not a big deal. It's just the switch, not a huge deal. So, but then he had to clean up a mess. I guess what happened was the box up in the
What?
in the ceiling was incredibly old. and wouldn't even really support a fan, so he had to upgrade it. So he did all this work, right?
Yeah, this house is younger than he is. That's an actual fact. You know, like he talked. Don't let him trick you. He's talking about like this house, like it's a 100-year colonial. You know, just made of wood. You know, that's all it was made of. No. This house is very new. This is younger than him. Okay, his house just has more problems than any house I've ever heard of ever. It's incredible. When he got there, so much was fucked up, and then he's only added to it.
And he goes, so I want to show you exactly what's going on because I want you to understand. You know, I did everything I could. So the fan is assembled and everything, but he didn't put the blades on yet because he wants to show me. He says, so
yeah, too sharp. You got to be careful with those things.
The light turns it on. The light works. And he's like, I can adjust it. The light seems to work fine. He goes, but no matter what I do, I can't get the fan to work right. Let me show you. And he presses on. And the fan still goes, it's like a car that you're trying to start. And it just keeps something to do with the
gotta add that one
when I
now.
first hooked it up, it got shocked. I don't know. You know, it had
What would we even call that?
Let me show you. And he presses on. And the fan still goes. It's like a car that you're. Let me show you. And he presses on. And the fan still goes. It's like a car that you're trying to start, and it just keeps stalling. Something to do with the wiring that when I first hooked it up, it got shot. I don't know. You know, it had something to do with the switch. I don't know if the fan's just defective. Like, I have no clue. But it doesn't work. Because I did everything. Like, I've done everything possible. And the fact that the light is working, but the fan doesn't, is weird. He goes,
it is weird.
Starting and stopping. I don't get it. He goes, all thing I can say is, it looks like your fan's defective. So you got to return it and get another one. And then I'll come back free of charge this time, and I will install the fan properly like it was supposed to happen because you didn't get your fan.
Yeah, this is, oh my God, this is, okay, with the garbage disposal, we had to buy 3, right? What we bought one, that one broke in like 2 days, then he had to buy a new one, and then he had to get the fucking, you know, the commercial style, the commercial grade one.
Like roller
now
coaster
we have to buy
tycoon,
another fan because
another,
this
yeah.
one's broken again?
Roller
He actually
coaster.
gave me a solid because I don't want to
Tycoon.
leave you with no light. So he actually just installed an incredibly basic light bulb screw thing, so I could at least have a light bulb on my ceiling for now.
I do a
Light bulb.
solid
He goes,
here.
That's fine. This is
Oh,
just temporary. You know, when I come back, we'll put in the fan and it'll replace
The
it. So I
same
don't wanna
same
leave you with nothing.
contractor wearing a fake mustache. Oh, this is the garbage disposal guy. I'll take care of this one, boys.
Then he goes, just to show you that I'm not, you know, inept at my job, let me go ahead and let me do this, right? Harvey, he had a voltmeter. He had a voltmeter. He tested it and said there was nothing wrong, but he couldn't figure out why
Hey,
it
Infamous.
wasn't working. So please stop. I love it. These fucking, every time I tell a story,
What the hell?
these armchair quarterback fucking idiots on
Here comes the toxicity.
He would have had his voltmeter and he would have been testing all
You
the
fucking
wires.
idiot.
He did, stupid.
Stupid.
Shut up and just listen to the story and stop acting like you know better than everyone else. These people on the internet, I swear to God, fucking.
Well, the story's taking too long. It's kind of losing interest, so you got to kind of make it hype.
So stupid.
Oh my God.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Now,
okay, well.
he says, just to show you
We'll just call it
the second
fan.
act of my story.
that I know what I'm doing, let's do the fan upstairs. And he
Okay.
came up here, and in less than a half an hour, he had my ceiling fan installed in this office. No
Less than
problem
30
whatsoever.
minutes? Oh my God.
He said, yeah.
Guy's a real pro.
Harley, just fuck off, okay? Get the fuck out of my chair, you fucking
Get
idiot.
out of here.
Fucking idiot.
So,
Piece of shit.
he says, this switch is normal.
You're an
He
idiot.
didn't have any problems with it. Everything's working fine, right? No problems at all. Fan
Right?
installs
On the
easily. He goes, this is
outside,
great.
an
He goes,
onion
this is the
looks
kind of
like
fan I
one
like.
big,
Didn't give us any
juicy
problems. Smooth work and everything.
But
So-
But
Philip loves the electricians talking to him, you know. Yeah, this is great. This is the best ceiling I've ever seen, sir. Oh my God. This switch, too. Wow, so smooth. You have a great house here, sir. The DSP just eats it up. Oh, thank you. Yes, I do take good care of it.
Now
Yes,
I have this
do.
nice ceiling fan where I have a light. Not that I'm
Show
ever
it-
going to use this when I'm on stream,
Whoa!
because as you can see,
Show it
it's not gonna
again.
record well. I have a ring light for when I'm on stream, and that's what I'm going to use. But I have a ceiling light. It dims and gets brighter. Like it has all these dimming settings, which is nice. I've got a 3-speed fan that circulates the air very nicely. I've got it on high right now, and it's really moving the air around nicely in the room. And
And moving
pretty
the air
good.
around.
Pretty
It's
good
pretty
stuff.
good.
So I'm very pleased with the ceiling fan. It looks great. It's all black, and it matches kind of the motif of the room. Black.
There it is.
Blackout
Added.
curtains, and I have a black ceiling fan. And I have, you know, it's good. It's fitting everything. So I'm like, oh, this is a great deal. So I'm happy with that. But now here's the bummer. And this is sadly, this is going to affect streams and the like. So now I have to take the defective fan back to the store over the weekend on my day off. Instead of
All your fans are
I have
defective.
to drive across town because I checked, and the closest store doesn't have it in stock. So I have to drive across to the further store, physically return it, and try to exchange it for the same fan.
Oh my God, you might as well just rope at this point. Who's doing that? Driving someplace?
Then I have to contact the company again to try to have them come out. The guy basically said he wanted to come out like same day, so if he could come out like Wednesday of this coming week, same time, same day, it would be perfect. I said, all right, so let's tentatively schedule it for then, and I'll see if I can get the fan. Hopefully I can get the fan, and then we can have you come out and do it again. And hopefully this time it'll be fast, and it'll basically be what should have been yesterday.
Okay. You got the point of the story at this point. That was the explanation. We did get the truth of the matter. So, Catherine, we can officially say that this is the first official appliance in this series that we can confirm. Catherine did factually break this one, unless DSP is making the story up. And he
Damn
did,
it, Cat.
You never know. But this is the first one that he blames on her, let's say. Okay, so
Breaking
at the
shit.
very least, she was blamed for this one. Throwing Roman says, cash machine, brr. Yeah, we sold him the top-of-the-line washer and dryer. Yeah, we told him he would save money in the long run. He buys it all. This guy's a good one. Go back there, guys. Big up, Throwing Romans. Pat Nudge says he treats homeownership like RimWorld. Room not comfortable enough, just buy more comfort objects. There you go. You figured that out. That's it. Buy more comfort. It's like Sims. That's for me. That's more of a Sims thing. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Sleepy's Callan says, I still can't believe Cat stood on a stool. What's it made of? No, ALT, the vacuum came first. Well, we haven't covered the vacuum yet, the pasta maker. That's our next item for today is the vacuum, which we will get to today, of course. Throwing Robin says, maybe DSP is putting fibrous herbs, full carrots, paper towels, and oil on the ceiling fan like he put down the garbage disposal. I hope not. But that's what he did, put down the garbage disposal. Fibrous herbs. And they said you should do that. Everyone told him you should do that, by the way, in Washington State. Everyone does that, and you're going to love your garbage disposal. That's what he said. Somehow. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Somehow we have 5 more clips from the fan saga. Go.
You can have a 10% chance to gain it back. Cool. Ronald Slayer saying, can we have a ceiling fan emoji for kick?
Ceiling fan emoji for kick. Will he buy it? Was he going to be down for that or no? I don't know about
You
that.
can have a 10% chance to gain it back.
No, think about it. Like the ceiling fan question where people are like, hey, why don't you install it yourself? And he's like, because I'm not stupid. If I installed it because I'm not stupid, the fan might fall and chop up Jasper. And then it's like, after the Asmon bump, he bought this big L-shaped desk and he built it in front of the camera, in front of everybody, just sitting on the floor, putting it together. Like, why didn't you get someone else to build that? It's the same thing. Hey, Phil, why don't you build the desk by yourself? Oh, because I'm not stupid. The desk might collapse and flatten Jasper. It'll crush him. But no, we're good enough at hardware to build an L-shaped desk, but we're not good enough to secure a ceiling fan to the ceiling. Okay. Because he wouldn't be able to turn the ceiling fan installation into content. He wouldn't be able to point the camera up at the ceiling.
I'm in God mode.
And turn it into a stream. But the L-shaped desk, he could turn into content. So he can make that himself.
Ronald Slayer saying, can we have a ceiling fan emoji for kick?
Can you?
I'd have to look into that. I'm not a big emoji guy. If someone wanted to make a ceiling fan emoji for kick, I'd probably adopt it. But I don't really have any editing software or anything to make an emoji. All I can do is like steal one from the internet somewhere.
I'm not a big emoji guy. Okay.
One. So there's things in that I could order. I'm just not sure.
Didn't recognize that game.
Or what to get yet. I'm sure we'll talk about this over the course of the week.
I'm guessing you didn't play it very long.
To get a smash burger, let me know. I have to see if it's local in my area and if I'm able to order from that.
You can get a smash burger from Sonic.
Streams
Dude.
all week. Thank you all. It was an outstanding week. I'm off from streaming tomorrow. What a busy day I have tomorrow. I've got to go to the pet store. I've got to return a broken ceiling fan.
Oh my God.
Grocery shopping.
What?
I've got chores to do at home. It's going to be a not very restful day for me.
Oh my
I'm
God.
not gonna lie.
Sounds so busy.
But when I come back on Sunday, it'll be a fun level 1.
There you go. So we got to return that fan
tomorrow and see if we can keep it going. All right. But here's the deal. If the streak ends tomorrow, it's okay. It's totally fine. I'm not upset. Dude, we had 3+ months of insane nonstop over the time.
I don't care if the streak's going to end tomorrow. The title of the stream is, Can the Streak Survive?
Yeah, like it depends. It's a tool, so it depends on how well you use it. But yeah, I have it. I played around with it. There's a lot of options. I couldn't make one right away that looked like Walk the Night, so I just kind of gave up. But Repsy's having fun with it.
5 tomorrow.
I'll learn it eventually.
Support. It's allowed me to get a new washer dryer, install 2 ceiling fans in my home, get a bunch of other things behind the scenes here that I've been able to do. I've been spending more time with my wife, which has been nice. All of these things thanks to you guys.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she appreciates it.
So there you go. It's a big point is the ceiling fans.
Get a bunch of. It's allowed me to get a new washer dryer, install 2 ceiling fans in my home.
That's what the streak has allowed him to do, guys. With this 16, what is it? What was it? It got to 100 once, didn't it? That is what he's allowed him to buy. Washer, dryer, and 2 ceiling fans. So thanks so much, guys.
Notably, 2 things happened that I'd like to tell you a story about, okay?
Uh-oh.
The first is...
This is the Kino streak, yep.
My ceiling fan to a store. Now, actually, I had ordered this ceiling fan online.
Nice.
But sadly, you couldn't return it online. I was like, huh? Yeah, I went to look at it, and they're like, so you can't mail it back. what you got to do is you got to bring it to a brick and mortar store for a return.
Yeah,
And I was
Emote
like, I
Lab.
don't
It's
really wanna
a
return it. I want an
it's like an app.
right? I don't need my money back. I need another fan to have installed this week that works. So, basically, the way it works is
Such a good storyteller. I'm so enthralled.
this store has a returns area.
Yeah.
But the returns area is before their entry gate.
Oh.
But it's hilarious because their entry gate is literally like 2 metal bar things with a sign that says enter here. And as you walk towards it, a sensor opens it automatically and closes it. If you're on the other side in the store, you can't leave that way. It says this is entrance only. And if you try to exit by pushing, it actually makes a big sound to try to attract attention.
Are you kidding me?
And I say, oh, that's great. That's a great theft deterral system, right?
Deterral?
Theft deterral system.
The theft
You
deterral.
realize I live in Washington State.
A BRB.
Washington State is one of the top 3 most liberal states in the United States.
Oh my God.
And literally, no one here does a damn thing to stop shoplifting. All the stores hate it, but they kept changing our laws so much in the last, say, 5 years.
So yeah, you just see people stealing stuff all the time. It's just endless. They just keep it open now for the thieves to get in and out quicker. It's an inconvenience to the thieves. Yeah, go
They
ahead.
need it someday. I'm not even kidding you. They won't even prosecute someone who steals unless they steal like $2,000 worth of product. I wish that was a joke, but that's the rule of thumb they use around here. You have to steal $2,000 worth of product from a store for someone to actually have it stick.
So please.
I grabbed a cart from the lot.
Yes.
And I'm like, I'm just going to push the broken fan in the store. I'm going to go right to the fan aisle.
He couldn't carry it. He had to get the cart for the fan. You know how big a fan box is, boys. We're carrying that. He had to get a cart for it. Hey, cat, I need to get a cart. Got to put this in the. I can't carry this. What are you nuts? This thing's 10 pounds. He had to get the cart.
A lot. And I'm like, I'm just going to push the broken fan in the store. I'm going to go right to the fan aisle. I'm going to grab the replacement fan, put it on the cart, and I'm going to go to the returns area. But I didn't realize how that worked, that the returns area was before the gate.
Oh, well, now we're really confused. This guy's not real. Okay. So he won. He didn't finish the part about the gate and the theft. I don't know. That's so in our minds, in our theater of the mind here. Just imagine people are rolling in, stealing stuff, and running out. That's just constant. So DSP has walked in past the thieves and has now gone in to get a fan with his broken fan in tow as well on the same cart. And now we're going back to the return area, but now we've got a problem because the returns area is past the exit gate. All right, that's the quandary we're dealing with here. Let's see what happens here. So, why wouldn't you just return that one and say, yeah, that's what I would do, is return the one, and then they say, okay, get the same thing, you go get it, and then you do it. But anyways, go ahead.
Exactly what I did. I got my cart, I put the broken fan in, I push it in.
Yeah.
As I'm walking in the gate, I realized, oh shit, what am I going to do now? Because I'm going to have an unpaid for fan in the cart. And the only way for me to get back to the returns area would be to leave the store with something I didn't pay for, go back around the other entrance and enter there to get to the returns area.
You said no one cares if people steal, so it should be no big deal. Just join the thousands of people stealing shit at all times and just follow that wave and then just circle right on back in. Seems easy enough to me.
So this is going to be a problem. I mean, I could push through, but then the alarm's going to go off and people are going to come running, right?
You said they don't care about it, huh?
So I'm trying to think in my head how I'm going to do this.
Yeah, it's a real quandary, Cat. What should we do, Cat?
I go and I get the new fan. I put it on the cart. I go back to the area and I'm staring. I'm like, so what's the...
And he's with Cat? If you're worried about this, why don't you just have Cat stand next to it while you take it around? There's so many options with this, especially if you have 2 people. You could, put the new fan back and go around. You could have Cat stay inside and then put the thing next to her so she just stands there and then go around. There's so many options of what to do here that don't involve me thinking for more than 10 seconds.
What's the lesser of 2 evils? Walking out of the store with something I didn't pay for and then someone accusing me of stealing.
Oh, Cat wasn't there. You're right. Sorry. Excuse me. Cat's not there. Wait, he did say Cat was there, though.
On the cart. I go back to the area and I'm staring. I'm like, so
I thought he said that, but maybe you're right.
The lesser of 2 evils. Walking out of this store with something I didn't pay for and then someone accusing me of stealing, or pushing through the gate and making a big racket. So I managed by complete chance there was an employee walking by.
He waited there for 4 hours for this chance, by the way.
I said, excuse me, what do you recommend I do here? And I explained the situation. He goes, sir.
Yeah, my break started 45 minutes ago. Can we wrap this up, sir? Okay, so you want to return this thing? Okay, yeah, just go over there, sir. I don't give a shit.
Just push right on through that gate. I said, but it's going to make a loud noise. Everything. He goes, nobody cares.
Yeah.
He goes, it doesn't mean anything. We can't stop anyone.
Okay.
It's against, we literally cannot stop a shoplifter. The gate is just for show. It's a deterrent. No one stops anyone stealing. Push right through the gate and go to the returns line.
This is all what he said. Exactly. Yes. This is definitely true and exactly what he said.
Okay, so I did. No one looked. No one cared. No one gave a shit. And I walked right to the returns line. And I will say this. Listen to this customer service.
Oh, yeah,
okay?
please.
I had to wait in line. There's like 2 people in front of me. I get to the clerk, and the guy says, so how can I help you? And I said, this one has a dead motor. This one I want a replacement. He says, put the broken one on the counter. I put it up. He goes, have a nice day.
Yeah.
I said, wait, what? You don't want my information? He goes, I'll scan the box. I see it as a barcode. He says, don't worry about it. Just get out of here. Okay, sounds good to me. You're not going to waste any more of my time. That's great customer service, and I got the hell out of there.
Are you complaining about that?
I thought there was going to be like a big rigmarole. Oh, I needed what credit card did you put it on? Do you have a receipt? Because the thing is, I didn't have a physical receipt because they had mailed it to me, and it didn't come with a receipt.
So you're getting pissed about something that didn't even happen?
Was the mailing label on the outside of the box. So I didn't even have a receipt. But man, you're just like, done. Go ahead.
Okay.
So, wow, that was interesting. So I...
You know, the story was rough when you have to finish it with, well, yeah, that was interesting for your own story.
Go ahead. So, wow, that was interesting. So I actually really, it was like, that wasn't bad. At least the employees are like so matter of fact and don't give a shit either. He's like, yeah, just go right through there. No one cares. Yeah, just get out of here. Take the new one. I don't care. It's fine.
Yeah.
Like, all right. Sounds good to me. Now the other thing.
Great story here.
That happened. Why didn't I mail it back? Because they don't accept mail returns.
Okay, go ahead.
Anyway, so the other thing is a little alarming.
I don't think this has to do with what our story is, but let me see what it is.
It's not the end of the world because I'm already planning on doing it. But basically, I had a big problem with my PC.
Okay, that's a future thing, breaking PCs. Jasper the Cat Dude says, luckily the electrician didn't need a ladder. Just climbed on the cardboard, styrofoam, and kitty litter to get to the light. Fortunately, I have to show you this video now. Speaking of Jasper the Cat, there you are, dude. There you are on screen. Velvet says, thank you, Mr. Electrician. You totally didn't need to call the fire department. I'm not a hoarder, and my entire home is not a fire hazard. Thank you. Big ups, Velvet. Sir Percy Thrillington says, whenever Phil holds up something, it's for so long. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, sir. Big up, Sir Percy. So this was, if you can believe it, the Thanksgiving of 2024 stream in which DSP talks about all the things he's thankful for. In equal parts, he's thankful for ceiling fan, washer, dryer, cat, and himself. So there you go. Of course, we have to hear about the conclusion to the fan story here. Go ahead.
Thanks to you. Really appreciate it. This is the downstairs ceiling fan. This is the one that gave us problems, all right? Because basically, the electrician took the old ceiling light fixture out, and he put one of these up, and it would not spin. It would only spin like boo, 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 and then stop, and then boo, 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 and then stop. The motor blew out. So we had to get a second one, all right? However, this is really good. What you can't really see from this angle, I couldn't get a wide enough angle with the phone, but these are really long fan blades.
He couldn't get a wide enough angle with the phone? You know, you hold those things in your hands, and you can kind of back up or move closer. Or if you wanted to not move at all, you could do landscape mode. But yes, continue, sir. You're very smart.
This angle, I couldn't get a wide enough angle with the phone, but these are really long fan blades because this fan is meant to move the air in my dining room and my
I think these streams are good because we like when he's just saying this shit on the pre-stream, you kind of like forget it, and it's a mix of all the stupid shit. But when you kind of zone in on one certain thing, you start remembering the stupid shit that we just forgot about because like it's so small. Like holy shit, man.
My kitchen, and it's meant to essentially move air in this giant open space. So that's why it's a much bigger fan than the one that I have here.
It looks like a very normal fan, sir.
Now it's a little dirty, as you can see. We got to clean the ceiling around it. We haven't had a chance to do that. You know, you get up on a ladder, probably some cleaner bleach, and clean around it because there's scratches.
Cleaner bleach for the ceiling, sir?
Scratches and stuff from the fixture that was.
How are you going to use bleach on the ceiling, sir? What's your plan here?
What? Now, it's a little dirty, as you can see. We got to clean the ceiling around it. We haven't had a chance to do that. You know, you get up on a ladder, probably some cleaner bleach, and clean around it because there's scratches and stuff from the fixture that was removed. And don't worry, because already you got Iron Chef Sakai saying, "What about the crack?" There's no crack. It's built like that. The way the fan is built, as it rotates, it's meant to have maneuvering and moving. If it didn't have that, it would actually vibrate and loosen. But the way they build fans now is they actually have them so that they move around, and so everything's not solid. Like you can see the bracket where it goes into the mounting unit on the ceiling.
Yeah.
There's a little opening there. It's meant to do that. That's some people freaking out. Or the blades. Oh, the blades look like they're not cracked. They're built like that. That's how it's installed. Don't worry.
Yeah, he was talking about the blades being cracked, but
The electrician knows what he's doing. Fans are designed this way now. This fan here is doing the same thing. This fan has a little bit of a give where it moves a little bit. It's not meant to be a solid state all the time. It's supposed to have that, so that way it doesn't actually like force anything loose and then it comes off the ceiling.
As you can see, he has a very good understanding of fan mechanics. There's nothing wrong with his fan. Last clip from the fan saga, if you can believe it, guys. I thought it was going to be shorter than that, but here we are.
Will be roughly 20 to 30 degrees hotter. So as of
And you know, obviously I didn't show you everything because he talks about the fan basically every day when he's talking about the temperature in his place. So this is just one of the most recent ones.
Means that this office will be roughly 20 to 30 degrees hotter. That means that this office will be roughly 20 to 30 degrees hotter.
It agrees. It's a street term.
That means that this.
Yeah, let's see the Ozempic back and forth. Watch this. Good idea. Look at that. It was shocking, wasn't it? Here. Get a full screen version. There we go. Boom, boom.
That you actually gave me a chance.
Thanks for giving me a chance. Where are you guys now? Boom. Okay, this is not a joke though. But if I had asked you to guess how many years are between these pictures, I think it's very normal to guess that there is maybe 10 years in between these. Fair? I'm trying to be not detract your mind here. I'm trying to be fair. You would say there's 10 years in between these pictures, right? I'm going to tell you how much time is between these two pictures, and you are going to be shocked. The picture right here is from November 28th of 2024, okay? I'm going to go forward 1.5 years. I'm going to go forward 18 months. That's 18 months later, okay? There's 18 months in between these images here. 18 months in between these images. Here we go.
This office will be roughly 20 to 30 degrees hotter. So as of now, I haven't even begun my work. It's 81 degrees in the office. And I have the ceiling fan and the oscillating tower fan both on maximum. And I have the door open because my wife is at work, so I can actually aerate the room. And it's still 81 degrees.
There you go. The fan, the conclusion to this story is the fan doesn't even fucking work. He had to buy another fan, and he still complains about the heat to this very fucking day. So the very special top-of-the-line fan he bought still does nothing, and he still complains about the fan to this very day. So that is the conclusion to the fan story. What was broken in this mini arc? Well, we learned that the ceiling light in his office had 2 bulbs that were broken for the entire time he lived there. And second, we learned that the light downstairs was pulled down, and then he got that replaced with a ceiling fan as well that is responsible for the aeration of the entire first floor. Also, we learned that your ceiling fan should be cleaned with cleaner bleach. Cleaner bleach. Moving forward positively here. Pat Notice says, DSP complaining about weekend chores always reminds me of the clip from Toy Story. Chicken Man has to drive all the way to work. Yeah. He acts like his normal chores are like life-changing ordeals in which he's not quite sure if he'll ever return from, you know? Bad with 2D says, this is drivel you hear on the Monday morning from a coworker? Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, so I had a guy come over and try to install a ceiling fan, and you just check out instantly. Wow. Yeah, really? That's what you got to say. You got that on loop, you know? When you're working with the right kind of coworkers, you know what you have to say, and you don't have to listen anymore. You just be like, yep, wow, no way, huh? Like that, you know? It gets you through the day on the Monday mornings. Boston Over in the house says, complete panic and overthought of simple social situations. And that is what made that part in the dented zone so good, was at Costco. Because, yeah, it was more, they added some humor to it with the choosing of the butter or whatever, but that was it. He just explained one himself. What do? I have to go outside. I haven't bought this yet. Or I could push through this gate. What should I do? Mayonnaise, not butter. What should I do here? Let me just sit here and think about it for a while. Okay, there's a worker coming. I could ask him. Then I'd have to talk to him. That's really what he did. Joshua Clan says, Phil in Public would be an awesome nature documentary. We see a wild pig roach struggling to enter a hardware store to exchange a fan. The staff stare at him in bewilderment. Oh, look, he seems scared from this African-American gentleman walking past him. Oh, he takes a big sigh of relief as they have walked past. Oh, there's the attractive woman. He pulls back in disgust. Okay, Throwing Roman says, excuse me, good sir, I'm highly regarded. How do returns work at stores? Excuse me, sir. How do returns work at your establishment? Yes, thank you. Ozzy says, I'm not a Team Ozempic fan. I'm on Team Malnourished Alcoholic. Anyone who's been around an alcoholic knows they age in dog years. Yes, they do. I know. And also, I think everyone has a wall. Once they get, sometimes people have that age, right, where they hit a certain age and then it goes quickly, right? Some people that might be the age of 50. Some people it might be the age of 60. But I think there is that kind of wall that once you hit it, starts fast. You know what I'm saying? And maybe he has hit that wall, right? Aloha Snack Bar says, I noticed Worski is wearing sweatpants, and it's oh yes, I do. I know. Here.
meeting.
I'll show you. Aloha Snack Bar. Yes, sweatpants right there with the zipper.
About the schedule. Let's go.
That's the
It's a
sweatpants you're
morning
asking for,
schedule discussion.
and they're up past this belly button too, which is good. Okay, here we go. Let's get to it. It is time for the vacuum saga. This one's a little shorter, but it's nonetheless bombastic. Okay, I promise you it's very bombastic. Let's go. When does a vacuum arc start, you might be asking? Well, I'm going to tell you. November 1st of 2021. Let's go.
Like my mortgage, taxes, back taxes that I owe for the past 3-4 years that I wasn't paying properly, utilities, insurance. Basically, I'm not even kidding you. All the money that I make in a month, literally like 80 to 85% of it goes to pre-established bills. And then the other like maybe 10-20% of it goes to like cost of food, supplies, things like that. And a little bit of money that's like a little bit of extra spending money every month. Okay, you want an honest story?
Just a reminder, he had not admitting WWE champions yet at this point. Right, he still had not admitted it. But yes, this is where all his money goes to.
That's like a little bit of extra spending money every month. Okay, you want an honest story here?
Yeah, please.
I wasn't going to talk about this today.
Go ahead.
So yesterday, had an outstanding stream day, right? Outstanding day. Everything went well. Great Halloween marathon event. Raised a good amount of funds. Everything was good. I go downstairs and Kat says, oh, vacuum broke.
What? Huh?
What? Yeah, I was vacuuming and the motor must have gone because there's smoke and everything. The vacuum won't turn on. What? Oh, great. We got to buy a new vacuum now.
So he's trying to make you feel like, yes, he made a lot of money, but don't forget shit breaks and the vacuum just broke.
This is like, I mean, this is all the time. This shit happens all the time. It's like, okay, here's the next thing. Here's the next thing. Here's the next thing. I just told you guys, I just got a bill for $1,500 from a lawyer that I have to pay over the next few months. If I don't, the interest will be astronomical. So I have to pay. I just paid $500 to that, and I have to pay off the rest of that over the next couple of months. Now I got to buy a new vacuum cleaner. You see, this is life when you're an adult. It's just like,
no,
thing after thing.
And maybe if you go bankrupt, yeah, and have back taxes, I guess.
After fucking thing. You know,
and just this is the era of just random bills associated with the bankruptcy, and this is when it's bank leaks and stuff. There was just random stuff popping up, you know, like $1,500 for a lawyer, they got $500 here, just who knows what it's even talking about, you know. Fluctuating Miasma says, that a karate trophy? That is his Tekken tournament. He won a Tekken tournament at a mall one time, and he has kept it to that very day. That is the Tekken trophy right there. Lance Lightning 1985 says he's looking at his CPU temperature for room temperature. That's a funny thought. That is a funny thought. Oh yeah, my room CPU. Let me see my room temperature here. Let me check on my my PC tracks this. Hang on a second. Whoa. Good thought.
So, I appreciate all your crowdfunding, guys. I really do, because without it,
but
I don't even know how to make ends meet. You know, 672.
There you go. So he wouldn't make ends meet without your guys. Yeah, he definitely would not with his spending levels.
I literally end the marathon. I go downstairs.
I saw that.
Celebration extravaganza. What a day it was. Did a lot. You can hear my wife is vacuuming the house, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wait. I got stuff to do. I got uploading to do.
Okay, so I showed this for a reason.
Wife is vacuuming the house, and I'm like,
so in my never happened since
sorry about
then,
that.
okay? So either something changed with their life situation, or
Sorry,
when
sorry,
he does
sorry.
it, of course, but he has not talked about the vacuum being a sound, you know, being ran
Okay, it's back. Sorry, is this I'm plugging in the power line.
on stream since 2023, and that's a fact. I hyperfixated fact, but a fact I thought I should share nonetheless.
I'm not gonna wait. I got stuff to do. I got uploading to do. Celebration extravaganza. What a day it was. Did a lot. You can hear my wife is vacuuming the house, and I'm like, I'm not gonna.
By the way, I don't know if this is a new vacuum, by the way, but this is very close to the time I just told you. This was, just so you know, let's see, that was the time difference between these two clips. This is November 3rd, 2021. Vacuum is broken, right? And then and this is April 6, 2022, we have a vacuum that's working, but we're not done the vacuum arc yet.
Thank you, Guts. He says, I'm ready to have a nice stream. Sounds good. I never had a broken vacuum. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the vacuum from last year? We've long since had a new vacuum. What on earth?
Play this again.
Thank you, Guts. He says, I'm ready to have a nice stream. Sounds good. I never had a broken vacuum. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the vacuum from last year? We've long since had a new vacuum. What on earth?
So you did have a broken vacuum and you bought a new one.
Oh, I'm never playing Fallout 76.
No, Mr. Dr. Spectre Larry, I mean, like, you can hear the sound of it happening, right? Not like, okay, she's vacuuming. I'm talking about you can hear a vacuum fucking running.
With litter that we change frequently, and, you know, like I said, anytime that we clean something in the house, like last year, our vacuum broke, so we got a new one.
What? Huh?
And I still haven't thrown out the old vacuum. I still have it in the garage busted. You know, it's stupid as shit.
So now it's confirmed that that broken vacuum cleaner has been in his house now since November of the previous year, and we're in May of the next year now.
I still have it in the garage busted. You know, it's stupid as shit. He's like, you can't throw stuff out here.
I thought you didn't have a broken vacuum, though. Okay.
Tonight, because I didn't think they would offer that financing. Sony.
Oh, yeah.
I never thought I'd be getting a Sony tonight because I didn't think they would offer that financing. I did not think they would offer that at all. It's funny because they didn't offer it on any of the other TVs that we looked at all. And there's
he loves the financing.
No interest. No interest. That's what they only do that on certain products. There's certain products, like, for example, a vacuum cleaner that I bought on Amazon. They let me do the financing, and I was able to pay it off over a course of like 6 months. And
there you go. So now we have confirmation that the new vacuum he bought was bought on Klarna. Hell yeah!
On Amazon,
he financed the vacuum. You know, as us trolls will have jokes saying how much stuff is on Klarna. The Klarna bill is coming due. You know, I really think it's worse than we think. I really think it is. How much shit is on Klarna is my question now, because you don't need those upgrades, whatever. With how much of that was on Klarna? Everything possible. I mean, that's confirmed. He bought the TV purely because it could be on the Amazon financing. I know. But like every single thing he chooses, he does with the finances. Like everything.
Do that on certain products. There's certain products, like, for example, a vacuum cleaner that I bought on Amazon. They let me do the financing, and I was able to pay it off over a course of like 6 months, and they don't charge interest. If you're like a long-standing
firm, they use a firm. Yeah, same system. You know,
Prime customer, they offer you that stuff. They don't charge interest. If you're like a long-standing Prime customer, they offer you that stuff.
Oh yeah, I know they love you.
Well, let's just say tonight went pretty well. All right.
As we can see, I mean, this looks like success right now. We're looking at success, clearly. Big up JX Kitch. Big up, sir. You won it. You got it.
It's grippy.
You got it. Big up, sir. Thank you.
So I did that. You know, busy work bullshit. And then I get a text from my wife while I'm out. And she goes, so I know I don't want to dump this on you, but I think our vacuum cleaner just broke. And I'm like,
whoa, no. No. Not again. Not again! Did you know there was 2? I did not know. I'm learning stuff through this series, guys. There's 2. This is the second one. We got another one. This is 2023, 2 years after the first one I showed you.
Like, oh no. Of all times, we really can't afford another vacuum cleaner right now, dumping hundreds of dollars into another vacuum cleaner. This sucks. I hope this is not the case. Because the thing is, we have a cat. Jasper sheds, so we need a vacuum cleaner that can handle pet hair. We can't just buy normal vacuum cleaners. You can say, oh, they're cheap. No. They fucking clog up with cat hair. Oh, we know, because we had one when we first got him, and that thing broke within a year. Oh.
So there we go. We're learning details as we go. So the first one, now they're blaming, the first one that Catherine broke was because of the cat hair. That's what broke the first one, which would align with the timeline since it was 2021. Levtech says change the filter. That's part of the things that you know that they just don't do. You just know they do not do that kind of stuff. Like with your washer and dryer, you got to clear out the lint and stuff. That's another thing I wonder, how often is that getting done? That kind of stuff, you know. But here we go.
Okay, so I'm like, don't tell me this thing fucking broke now, of all things. We've had this one, I want to say we've had this one for 2 years or whatever.
That is actually correct on this one. He's not lying about that.
So I come home, and I'm walking into the house with all of the grocery bags, and I'm putting them down the counter. And Kat, we have a shop vac in the garage, but it's a very little one. And really the only reason we have it is to do things in the garage and clean the car. So that's why we have the shop vac. Now,
I don't remember the shop vac, but apparently he has a small shop vac that he bought at some point as well. Who knows why he... Okay.
Shop vacs are not meant for like indoor use. This thing has like a hole in the back that it's supposed to have air blow out of. That's how it does. It cycles there, sucks it in, the air blows out the back. So, she's trying.
Speaking of sucking in
Here,
air,
Maxing.
There, sucks it in, the air blows out the back. So, she's trying to clean the rest of the house with the shop vac, and as she's doing it, what's happening is,
you know, many say I simp too much, but this is 100% laughing at your wife here. Like she did something stupid, by the way. Like this is if his wife was of seeing this, which I know she's not, and could pick up on the signs of this, like this is just a demeaning laugh. That's all I can say.
With the shop vac.
Watch. See,
and as she's doing
that's 100% demeaning. Oh God, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this, dude. Oh my God, she's an idiot. Get ready. Here we go. Here we go. Hang on.
To clean it in, the air blows out the back. So she's trying to clean the rest of the house with the shop vac. And as she's doing it, what's happening is it's sucking up dirt and dust and hair, but then the basically the exhaust on the back is like a cannon, right? And it's blowing shit all over the other side of the house. So it's
So we're using a shop vac inside. Wait, hold on. Okay, so just to get the story straight in my head. Right, we're kind of moving. I'm losing the story here. We're using a shop vac inside the house because the other one was broken. Hold on. Sorry, I'm going to rewind a little bit. I want to make sure I get this right. I don't want to fuck this story up. Okay. Hold on.
She's this thing. Counter and cat. We have a shop vac in the garage, but it's a very little one. And really, the only reason we have it is to do things in the garage and clean the car.
So it's for the garage.
Now, shop vacs are not meant for like indoor use. This thing has like a hole in the back that it's supposed to have air blow out of.
Yeah.
That's how it does. It cycles there, sucks it in, the air blows.
Yeah. Like I said, 3603. I don't know why my refresh is not working today. 3603. We'll get back there.
Of the
go.
And as she's doing it, what's happening is with the shop vac.
Yeah.
And as she's doing it, what's happening is it's sucking up dirt and dust and hair, but then basically the exhaust on the back is like a cannon, right? And it's blowing shit all over the other side of the house. So it's like you clean this side, but then it's blowing everything to the other side. So you gotta run to the other side, you're trying to vacuum, then it blows shit to the other side.
Oh man. Can you that could be it's like a Tom and Jerry cartoon or something.
So there's like, dust, dirt, hair, and it's going vroom, vroom, vroom across the house floor as she's trying to clean the house. It's like a comedy movie. We're like, what the hell is this?
Are you just watching and laughing or what?
Obviously, this vacuum is intended just for the garage. That's it. You clean your car, you don't care. But this is just stupid.
Got running around. If I had a picture cat here, let's see what I have one. I don't have one. But it would be funny if we could go like this, I'll clean up over here. Whoa, holy shit, it's over here. Whoa, it's over here. Oh no, I'm blowing it over there. Whoa, over here. Whoa. That's what it'd be. Wait, hold on. It's worth it. Promise. I'll set it up here. Don't look at that one. That's a spoiler. Don't look at that. That's a spoiler. Okay, ready?
I'm horny as hell.
Of course it had to be that one on the random cat, didn't it? Okay, anyway, here we go.
So, basically, she cleans the whole house.
Yes.
With this shop. Which is like...
So after she's fighting back and forth, she cleans the whole house. All right, so she does the whole house now.
Just stupid. Right?
Holy shit.
So,
oh, God. Now she does the whole house?
She cleans the whole house.
Oh, God.
With this shop vac, which is like 10 times harder to clean the house with the shop vac, right? So then I'm like, what is wrong with this goddamn vacuum? So we
don't at some point you say, you know what? We're just going to take vacuuming off for this day, right? I mean, at some point you make that decision. Let's not pretend like he's so crazy about cleanliness that he can't handle a few days with no vacuuming. You know what I mean?
Unpack all the groceries and everything, right? And I'm like, well, let me take a look, because this vacuum, all right? Because basically, this vacuum is deluxe for pet hair, all right? So it's got a extendable, aimable hand vac.
Okay.
It's got all kinds of attachments that you plug into the hand vac, and they're all powered too. Like everything's powered. So the hand vac is powered. The attachments are powered. If you plug the hand vac into the vacuum, then the major thing down there is running too, and the ground thing then runs. So it's got like 20 components. And I'm thinking in my head, this thing has a possibility that if any of these components is malfunctioning or shorted or not even connected right, that could be the problem. And we've had issues with this vac before where it's clogged with hair and shit, and you have to unclog giant areas of it to get.
You know, you have to do that regularly, right?
To work again, like it'll turn off and not turn on again, right?
Do they even empty it? Is my next question. Is that ever being emptied, or like, you know, holy shit, whoa, this thing is, I can't suck anything up with this thing. Oh, there's a lot of cat hair inside. We got to clean that up. Oh, okay. Well, now it's good. We don't have to do it anymore. This is middle schoolers with a household. I mean, that really is what it is.
So I start going through the entire system of the vacuum. First, I'm looking at the hand vac. No, that's not clogged. And I'm looking at the tube. No, that's not clogged, right? Unplugging the attachment. So now we know it can't be the attachment, right? Because the attachment's not even attached, so it can't be the attachment that's causing the problem. It still doesn't turn on.
They're holding the attachment. Okay, Cat, I'm holding these attachments. They're not attached. Turn it on. Okay, it's not these because you did turn it on, right? Okay, it's not these anymore. Good troubleshooting, Cat.
Right, because the attachment's not even attached.
I know. This would, I would, you know, what moment would you like to see? You know, if you could go there and see any moment. This would be, no one would choose this because it's kind of a low-key moment, but honestly, it would be very telling, right? More than some of those big moments is like, how does this interaction work? You know what I mean? How does this interaction happen in real life? All right, Catherine, you hold these two things. Okay, now turn it on and off. All right, well, it's not these. Did you check the filter? Oh, good idea. Never cleaned that yet. Okay.
So it can't be the attachment that's causing the problem. It still doesn't turn on. All right, let's go down here. So I'm going through the whole vacuum. So finally, I look at the bottom. There's nothing clogged at the bottom. There's nothing wrong there. So I said, well, where does this hand vac actually attach to the vacuum? And I realized,
like, what hour are we on right now in this process?
It's detachable. Right. If the hand vac is the power button to the entire vacuum, and
it's detachable. We're learning new things.
Turn on without the hand vac, then why would it be detachable? You can't unplug it and then use it. There's no power to it. It has to, you know what I mean? So I detach it. There's nothing clogged or anything. Okay. I reattach it. Vacuum turns on.
Yeah.
I'm staring like there was nothing there. It wasn't clogged. It wasn't loose. It wasn't broken. It just didn't want to turn on. It's like it willed itself off. It didn't want to turn on. There was literally nothing wrong with it at all. It wasn't a filter.
This is rare. Look at this. Exact same sentences said. Paul Turner says, so it wasn't seated properly. Old Man Jenkins says, so it wasn't seated properly. That is rare. And yes, that is both true. It wasn't seated correctly.
Filter. My wife changed the filter. She emptied the whole thing. It was, I guess, a bad connection between the hand vac and the vacuum itself, because it has metal prongs that power it, right? And I'm looking, I'm like, why did it? I don't know. I have no idea. I really don't know. But then it turned on and off, and I'm like, well, thank God.
So you know what really happened is, if it was Kat doing it, she just didn't close it tight enough back then, and tries to turn it back on, doesn't work, you know.
Price is averted because we really can't afford another vacuum right now. So at least
we're back to not affording it. This is before the King arc, so we can't afford a new vacuum
but it just
anymore.
Sucks my wife,
even though the first one he only could afford it because it was on Klarna. So
I cleaned the whole house with a shop vac, which is probably 3 times harder to do because the thing's blowing air everywhere. It's not meant for indoor use, right? But I'm like, well, that was really stupid. At least it works now. And the thing is, no guarantee it's going to keep working. We hope this isn't a recurring issue that gets worse and worse. But what are you going to do? Like I said, we've had this vacuum for like 2 years. It seems like every vacuum we get is 2 years. The last 2 years dies. So
that's not really good. And I'm sure that's from lack of maintenance.
When Kat first moved in here with me, we had a vacuum for like maybe a few months. It died, but that was my old vacuum. So we got a new vacuum, and that one lasted till like 2010, 2011, died. Then we got this one. Now it's 2 years. Gonna die, right? It's like every 2 years. So
he said 2010, 2011. He meant 2020, 2021.
I guess
he's broken 3 vacuums now, I guess.
What happens? Okay, we'll have to see what happens. But that was really it. After that,
tough day, huh? All right, let's go. Next, there can't be more, right? We're in 2024 now. How could it get worse? Pat Noticer says, Phil will never beat Cobra taking out a $10 payday loan to buy pizza. Well, that's a little different. Come on, give Cobra a break. He was hungry. That's for food. He needs that. This old nobody says, finance degree but can't understand credit. Oh, he can understand it. He doesn't know what it means, but he can understand it. He knows it gives him money in his pocket. After that, I mean, fuck it. What else you need to know? But you're right. Pick up Sandwich Shop Manager. Here we go. Throwing Roman says, Deluxe Custom. Authentic East Coast cleaning apparatus. That's what he bought. Of course, on Klarna. Here we go. Big ups.
And then, you know, sometimes I would give this stuff away for a special giveaway. Sometimes I sold some of it years later. My wife is vacuuming and just made a loud noise with the vacuum cleaner. It was funny. I think the rug got caught up in it.
There you go. That was the last ever mention of a Catherine vacuuming sound. There you go. That's why I put that in there, okay? So this is when we could hear Catherine vacuuming. This has not happened since then, okay? But anyways, 2 more clips there. What an idiot cleaning. Dumb bitch.
Oh, I cleaned the carpet. Someone said the carpet's cleaner than they expected. When I did my redo of the office, I vacuumed the entire floor to clean because it was gross. It was, you know, too much clutter because my setup sucked and there was so wires everywhere and clutter everywhere. Now the setup is much, much better.
This is the shot that the internet bullied him out of doing. Remember the face forward cam? This was when that was still something he wanted to do and he wasn't made fun of enough to quit it.
Sucked and there was so
high chair
wires everywhere and clutter everywhere. Now the setup is much, much better. So
this is when Philip vacuumed himself, and last vacuum reference for the day. This was the day of the eat it with the spoon. That's why he made his thumbnail have the spoon. I'm sure he was hoping for epic views on this one because he used the spoon meme, but unfortunately it didn't get 1,000 views. So there we go. Okay, this is the spoon day.
Studio.
This is January 27th of 2025. Last mention of any vacuum.
No, the vacuum I have downstairs is huge. The vacuum that I have downstairs is a giant stand-up pet hair vacuum.
Yeah.
That's heavy, and, you know, I don't want to lug it in here every time to clean. This way, every day I could just grab the dustbuster and walk through and zoom around and get the dust gone.
When's the last time we saw that dustbuster vacuum? Remember that?
That's what I want to do. Once it's fully charged, I'm going to do a walkthrough, and I'm just going to zoom all the tops of everything. This stand is dirty. This shit has like glitter and stuff from Christmas on it. So I want to fully clean the top of this for sure. All back here behind has stuff from like when I built this wall of foam. There was like
I built this wall of foam.
Drywall pieces that I never really fully vacuumed the floor. So I'm going to get all the drywall pieces out of the crevice here of the floor.
No. This is this is the anniversary of that, I believe.
I should probably vacuum all that side of the office near the window because the window's open constantly, so there's dust and shit coming in over there. Like I just want to thoroughly do a big zooming of the office, and then basically on a daily basis, you know, do little touch-ups for when I
daily basis
see stuff.
Obviously, as you might expect, I don't think he's doing those daily touch-ups anymore. But there we go. The pet vac. The one that replaced the one Cat broke first, that's still fine. Okay, so she didn't break that second one. It's still living as well. As of early 2025, it's still doing fine. I'm sure if it broke, he would have a bitch session about it. So we can assume that one's still doing well. Okay. Movie Sign says, so he knows all about the shop vac attachments, except the filter you attach so you don't blow crap out of the exhaust. He doesn't know about that one. I'm not even sure how much of a shop vac it is. Who knows what it is? It might just be a strong vacuum, and for him, that's a shop vac. You know, who knows what the fuck that thing is. And what it's doing. To clean that garage, they go in never. Why do they go in? Why do they need a shop vac for a garage they never go into? It's just a walk-in, walk-out situation, right? Reno Ryan says, here's how I imagine that exchange. Phil making stupid comments about what's wrong with the vacuum while Kat is getting pissed off because he's there. And yeah, she wants him to fix it, so he tries to be all big man. I'll fix it, Kat. Hang on a second. Oh, yeah, for the car. Yeah, shop vac for the car. How does that work? What are you using that? You think he's cleaning the car that often for that? Please. I don't know. I know you can do that, but I just don't think of him ever doing that. Big ups, Cream Pie. Here we go. K-Jim says, my money is on not emptying the vacuum and frying the motor. That is what my money is on as well. My money is on not ever emptying it until like it stops working, and then they empty it, right? But anyways, he did get a power washer last year. That is true. How many times has that been used? I'm assuming once and never seen again. So he likes to have the things that you need to be clean, but does he actually do the thing to make it clean? I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is a clicking toy. I do have a clicking toy in my hand. My TISM toy, some call it. Stern but fair. That is a stern but fair comment, by the way. Mine and yours. Okay, last item of the day, okay? And this one is the longest. This is the dishwasher saga. Okay, the dishwasher saga begins with the move-in and the first talk from 2014. Now, I want to pre-cope and tell you that there is you will see some of the clips we saw last week because there is a symbiotic relationship here with the dishwasher and the food disposal. But remember, the focus here is the food disposal. Okay, so here we go. Let's start off at 2014. Here we go.
Also washing the dishes for today in the dishwasher. All right, so here we are.
All right, so the dishwasher is working well. They just moved in 2014. Okay, should be fine, right? What's we going into?
The downstairs bathroom.
Okay, we don't need to see it. But...
We got a nice green rug for it to match the sink. Just like we have blue hand towels to match the sink. So both things match.
Okay. Okay, so as you can see, it was working like I just showed you. You saw it was working. He said he's doing it. It was working in early August of 2024, okay? Well, in mid-August of 2014, excuse me, 2014, not 2024. In mid-August of 2014, we already have a problem. Son of a bitch. Second stream tonight is going to be delayed. Our dishwasher now spews food all over the dishes, caking them with it and then drying it on. So it lasted 2 weeks without breaking. Same day again, he says. So yeah, need to get food and keep battling it out with this dishwasher a while. So second stream will happen, but will be late. Sorry all. There's a Mario Faker appearance as well from 2014 who's suggesting a hand wash. Okay, how will this go? We had a working washing machine for 2 weeks. How will this saga continue? Here we go.
Woohoo. Very exciting.
This is, again, this is a week after the tweets you just saw. 1 week after the tweets you just saw.
This is our dishwasher, which is spewing food. Apparently, one day we must have accidentally used the food disposal unit when we were running this, and apparently it was set up incorrectly. That sucked the food into the dishwasher, so when we started washing dishes, food particles sprayed all over the dishes. We've been running it nonstop for a week, rinsing it. We put vinegar in it. We put a cleaner in it.
Good bleach in
At
it.
this point, it's the first time in a week we're actually trying to use it, and hopefully it freaking works. Various things, to watch.
All right, so they put cleaner, vinegar, whatever, who knows, but it's been working, so maybe it's fixed, okay? That's the hope.
Woohoo. Very exciting.
Woohoo. Now we move all the way forward. It must have worked because we move forward 4 years into May 17th of 2018, and we are playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, which is it's really the... It's the confessional of DSP Gaming. One of the top tier confessional streams are PUBG, fishing streams, the American Truck Simulator, Bassmasters, all these.
Okay, there we go. Here we go. Okay, we should have a better internet connection now. It should help. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I just had to plug it back in to get everything working again.
Back to empty them, so he didn't. Yep. He needed the company's reminders, just like his BMW oil changes, huh? So nobody says, I bet LTG doesn't have a house of broken stuff. Yeah, I don't know, but it's tough to have as much broken stuff as DSP has, and the mold.
Oh, no.
I mean, that's just a fucking fact.
No, I'm sorry. It was playing in my OBS when the stream went down. I'll read it. Here's a video about just how fucked Russians' lives are with their dictator pretty much destroying the internet to control the reality of their losing to Ukraine. Yeah, we'll take a look at that in a little bit. Try to get everything set up better. Maybe increase my bitrate now.
It would be very hard to have as much broken stuff in your house as DSP does with no kids and a cat. It would be a challenge. All right? Okay, here we go.
Matter that you've lost that super. Aster Blaster, yes, says you don't have a dishwasher, it can make it easy. The dishes that I have to wash usually are not ones that you would want to put in the dishwasher. For example, like Tupperware stuff, you never want to do that because number one, it has tendency to get hot and melt, and number two, it usually has like a water that fills up and sits in it and shit. Or like, for example, the other day we made tuna casserole, and that stuff gets baked the fuck in, and that never comes out in the dishwasher. You gotta scrub the shit out of that to get that out.
Okay, so he's sharing some news here. You can put Tupperware in the dishwasher. If you put it, it has a tendency to fill up and sit in it. That means he doesn't know how to load a dishwasher. You actually can put it upside down, and then it'll never do that. And also, Tupperware will tell you if it can be able to be dishwashed or not. So I don't know how filling up with water is an issue, but that shows you he doesn't know how to load his dishwasher for sure. Middle schooler with the house is what I consider the situation. Next.
So
it's not even a house.
Okay, this is a part of this is a duty video because these are part of the podcast that got taken down for the Eminem music. But here we go. It's just a raw thing.
What he's talking about. All right. Anyway.
Okay.
So
see if we can do a speed test.
Last night, as I'm preparing for the day off, meaning I'm making a list, a grocery list, and doing all these things. Okay. I basically noticed something is weird. Okay.
What's weird?
I keep hearing water running in my kitchen.
What?
And I'm like, what is going on? What is running? There's nothing. The sink is off. The dishwasher's off. Everything's off. Why do I keep hearing water running? And I don't know what's going on because it only runs for like half a second and then stops. So I'm like, what is this? What is happening? Okay. So finally, after trying to investigate what was going on, I opened up my dishwasher and there's some standing water in the bottom of the dishwasher. Now, this has never happened before in the 8 years I've lived here. So I go online and I start investigating what it could be. And they're like, there's a million things it could be. It could be a hose is clogged up. It could be that your trap is clogged up. It could be.
You think they're going to be able to give you a direct answer to what's wrong with your own dishwasher? It could be a million things. I was like, what? That doesn't help.
So basically it goes through a million, steps of what to do. So last night I went through all these. I opened the filter and yuck, there was all kinds of soap, scum, and gunk stuck in the filter. I cleaned out the filter, right?
When's the last time you did that?
The only thing I didn't do is I did not unplug. There's a hose that goes from your dishwasher to the garbage disposal or food disposal. That sometimes can get clogged, they said, and the only way to really clean it is to unhook it and put it into like a basin, and it's going to be disgusting, they say. They warned me. They said this is where the food goes, so it's going to be nasty.
Yeah,
I've
seen that.
Sludge, okay? So you got to...
I don't think you should ever normally have sludge in that pipe, sir. But
I made an
understand
emote.
it would get nasty. But what sludge would be sitting there? But okay, go ahead.
Unhook that and take a clothes hanger and shove it through. And I was like, I can't do that in the middle of the...
Okay. That's normal procedure, sir. Please get out a clothes hanger. And stuff it down there as hard as you can. This is normal, sir. Yes. Do this yourself. Now, there's got to be sludge there. Okay, so watch out. Okay.
Night. It'd be one thing if I had time for this. So I basically did everything I could. I cleared everything out. I ran on a rinse cycle. And then when I was done, no problem. It's done. I was like, maybe that's what it was. Maybe my whole bottom of my dishwasher was, just clogged up. I mean,
maybe it was,
done that before.
There you go. He's never cleared the filter of his dishwasher in 8 years. Is that just confirmed right there? Wait.
Just clogged up. I mean, and then when I was done,
Hold
no
on.
problem. It's done. I was like, maybe that's what it was. Maybe my whole bottom of my dishwasher was
it is.
Just clogged up. I mean, 8 years, I never really done that before. But
8 years. It's confirmed. 8 years. He never cleaned the filter of his dishwasher for 8 years.
Whoa, buddy. That's quite a bit. It's not normal.
Oh my God. 8 years.
Potential that the filter was pretty gross. Maybe that's exactly what happened. Okay. So we're good. All right. So I go to sleep. And I wake up in the morning and I'm having my coffee with my family and we're all getting ready. I'm getting ready.
My coffee and my family. At this point, the mole is part of the family. 8 years down there. I mean, there has to be living beings down there. Many single-celled organisms are part of the family at this point.
Go grocery shopping. I put my foot down near the dishwasher and it goes splash. And I said, no.
Splash.
And I look down at the floor. There's a fucking pool of water on the floor. And I'm looking at it and I'm like,
oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
All the days.
That's
for this to
life.
happen,
No.
This has to happen on the day when I am on the strictest of schedules because I have to get to an appointment that's very, very important. Okay? And
You don't say.
just to put it this way, basically my heart sunk and like, I was like, of course this has to happen to me. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
this is
because
such
of
an important
me.
day, and it has to be today, right? Because here's the thing. I have hardwood floors, all right? And if I just allow this to go and say, fuck it, I'll deal with it later today, this could cause significant water damage to my house.
Yes.
It's not a house.
So I can't just ignore it. But this is also I'm between a rock and a hard place, all right? And I'm like, so what do I do? I said, well, literally, I don't have time yet to look at this yet. Like, my foot was out the door to go to the grocery store. So
You could turn off the water in your house.
first of all, I turned it off to make sure it's
Yeah.
off. It's not running or anything.
Turn off the water in your
And
house.
I put down a big bath towel. Okay, I dried the floor completely, and then I put down a big bath towel right in front of the dishwasher.
Job's done.
All right, and I said, now hopefully this will stave off the problem. When I come home, we'll see what happens. All right, and I'll come home with the groceries, I'll unpack them, and we'll figure this out.
Yeah.
Oh no, is this the one with the gun?
I go and it takes me about an hour, right? I go grocery
And a
shopping.
gun.
The grocery shopping? Hold on. The appointment was grocery shopping? He said it was a very important appointment.
I'll fix it later.
And now it's grocery shopping? How is that the very important appointment? What?
Yeah,
What
just
the
different hair.
fuck, man?
Okay, I come home.
If you have
Bedhead
a water
look.
leak, I think it's more important than shopping.
It takes me about an hour, right? I go grocery shopping.
Oh
Okay,
my
I
God,
come
dude.
home,
Why is it playing the
and I start
noise?
putting down the
The
bags on
sound.
the countertop.
Requip.
And I look. The
Now you start looking?
entire bath towel has already become completely saturated with water.
Tommy.
And the water is spreading
That's better.
across my
I'll be
floor.
quiet.
Fucking unbelievable.
And so he didn't turn off the water. That is confirmed. And, okay.
Right? That this is going to be worst case fucking scenario on a day when I don't have time to deal with it. So I had enough. I said, fuck this. I can't fix it. I'm not a plumber.
Ludwig
Get
can't
counted,
I don't have time to
bitch.
troubleshoot the
concentrate.
motherfucking
If you
thing
want to
today.
know
I
the
can't
truth
deal with
about
this
it.
today.
What are you going to
I
do?
had enough. I opened my phone. I looked it up. I said, how do you fucking turn it off? So I looked it up and it says, here's the valve
Uh-oh.
to your sink. This would be the one to turn off the water. Here's the way if you absolutely need to unplug it. Here's how you remove it. So essentially, I fucking put the groceries on hold for 15 minutes and I fucking turned towards this piece of shit and I turned it all off completely. I said, fuck this piece of shit. You're not going to fuck with me on my day when I need shit that's important. Way more important
God.
than you stupid piece of garbage.
Crashing out.
Oh, my God.
I'm way more important than you are, you piece of garbage.
This is
Uh-oh.
wild. This is so much worse than I thought.
What happened here?
That's how he deals with problems. And he's getting physically, like, heated at this thing and talking to it. Like, I know he's trying to tell a story here.
Yeah, I've gotta
but,
fix
like,
it.
He's really like, yeah, fuck you. I'm not dealing with you right now. This is my day off. And spoiler alert, boys and girls, he has not had a working dishwasher since this moment.
Mhm.
Okay?
Oh, he's got cat.
I have a lot more clips to play.
That's
but
why he
unless
uses
I'm
paper
incorrect, 'cause
plates.
Of course, I don't watch everything. He has not had a worse working dishwasher since this very moment. Okay? I want you to keep that in mind. Here we go.
There you go. That's my theory. When autistic people get thrown off by the routine, they get angry and
Yeah.
they throw a fit just like this.
Yeah, and it's like if he knew he was autistic, he would know how abnormal that behavior is, and he wouldn't behave that way so like carelessly.
Garbage. My fucking family and my health is more important than you. You go fuck
My fucking family and my health is more important than you, you fucking dishwasher. Fuck you, God.
yourself. I'm gonna fucking deal
Go
with
fuck yourself, dishwasher.
reality now. Fucking get out of my life.
Get out of my
I
life.
thought so too. But then I learned otherwise, Swimco.
All of us are autistic. The fucking thing completely off. All right. And then essentially what I had to do is put down a bunch more towels to keep absorbing the water and everything. Okay.
This is a good image.
So Then I unpacked my groceries or whatever. My wife came down and she's like, "Oh my God, what happened?"
Oh my God, did you throw a tantrum?
Because here's the thing, you guys have seen me mad.
So he's yelling.
Remember how angry I was before I met Kat?
But you guys haven't seen me like legit angry. You've seen me get angry at a game.
So he yells like Street Fighter in real life at his dishwasher.
Once in a while.
She was home the whole time. If you have a water thing at your house, right?
I
That's
don't
a
know,
thing for all
man.
adults on deck.
Grown
okay?
people using
All
paper
adults
plates
on
and not
deck,
being to regulate
you know,
the
it's a
emotions.
serious problem
No
for everyone
wonder the
involved.
dishwasher was fighting for its
So,
life.
listen,
LOL.
This is what he just said himself, okay? He had a water
Oh, yeah, at work.
leaking
That's a good
into his
idea.
kitchen floor, okay? Imagine that happens at your house and you're living with someone else that you're supposed to be married to. That's a big fucking problem. So then he puts a towel down without telling Catherine about it, which is his wife. He goes to the grocery store all this time, into the grocery store. Then he comes back to learn it's much worse, curses out at the thing so much that then Catherine walks downstairs, and then she gets told the story about it. I feel like any normal, half-normal marriage, you would tell your wife instantly.
So that's
especially
why
if all you
Kat
have to do is
keeps
get the
telling him to
groceries.
keep it down.
How the
He just
fuck?
keeps yelling and
You just leave
spurging
the house
whenever
with a
something
towel when
goes
your
wrong
wife is
with
there
his
already.
life.
She could at least be watching it and say, hey, call me if it gets worse or something. Unbelievable.
You see me get a little bit upset at bullshit and trolling that happens to me when I'm on the internet. So you've seen me, let me put it this way. You've seen me agitated.
Yes.
You've not actually seen me angry.
We've never
Because
seen
when I'm
Phil
I
angry.
change. I legit do. Like I used to be very,
Whoa.
I had a lot of pent up anger in me.
Uh-huh.
And people who
Yes, he did. He had to have medication.
Yikes.
He was on a cocktail of medications because he thought about doing some weird stuff.
who saw that
Because he was
clip,
a little
they kinda get
shithead.
I'm not saying I turn into the Hulk or anything, but my whole
He turns
demeanor
into
changes,
Gay
my
Hulk.
personality changes.
That is why it's okay to run over your wife if you're in this kind of anger, as long as it's an accident.
I shut down. I don't talk that much. I just get really upset and start swearing, and I basically start.
That sounds
moving
like
around to
talking.
Get things done. Like there's no.
I don't talk much, I just
there's
swear.
no
So you just say, fuck, fuck,
don't
shit, fuck,
fucking
fuck,
do this,
fuck,
do
shit,
this,
fuck,
do this,
fuck.
do this, fuck you, get out of my way, fuck you, boom, 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 boom. That's how I become. I'm like a different person when I get angry. Okay.
Wow. Yeah, that's
get
something
pretty
you
upset.
don't want to have a relationship
My
with.
hope came down. And she was.
He turns into Gay Hulk. He's like, get out of my life.
So my wife came down and she was like, "Yeah, I heard you. You know, getting pretty upset. Are you okay now?"
Wow.
I was like, I hope
He's
so,
probably
because
yelling just
basically I
like how
unpacked all the
SSG
groceries.
does in VR chat.
Or when Iwata
When I came
dies.
down, we finished together, and I checked, and it looked like I solved. I didn't solve the
Solved.
problem. God, no, I didn't
I
solve
didn't
it.
solve
He
it.
looks like he's on stimulants here as well.
Okay, so there's the bullshit there. He said the towel was overflowing with it. Oh,
In
yeah.
other
okay,
words,
so she came down.
you throw
okay,
a
hold on,
tantrum
hold on,
like a
hold on.
toddler?
Yeah.
He comes down from the
A real
grocery store
one.
with all these bags and puts them on the counter. Okay.
Like, we've seen him get pretty angry in Street Fighter. I have a pretty decent compilation of all his big rage out moments. So he's telling us that that's not real anger. Like, okay, yikes.
Then looks over at it and figures out that, holy shit, this thing's in real trouble. Googles how to turn it off, then turns it off while cursing so much. That means Kat came down, and now she's helping with the groceries? Was she planning on helping with the groceries normally if you didn't cuss that much? Is that part of the normal procedure? Or is that something that Philip normally does himself? I'm guessing it's something Philip normally does himself.
Completely turning off
Yeah, you look at the pin. Yeah, clock in count's messed up. It'll be fixed, I promise.
the water supply and unhooking the fucking dishwasher entirely. Now it can't fucking leak. You understand? So. So all that's left in there now, because basically it's been unhooked for 24 hours now, is all the water that was in the track and everything.
Because some days he's just slow, boring, and then other days he just shot out of a rocket being toxic and going on 1 hour rounds. I'm pretty sure misuses benzos with alcohol or something like that.
Well, it's like sometimes he just really does just wake up on the wrong side of the bed, and who knows what you can attribute all of it to. He might be like bipolar or just like effectively bipolar.
That's because it has nowhere to drain. It's off. So it can't really leak anywhere because the reason it was leaking is because there was so much standing water in it that as soon as you open the door, it would just pool out onto the floor.
Oh my God.
You see, there was too much in it. So that was the problem. It wasn't.
It's like a cartoon. You open it up, it's like the whole ocean comes out. Whoa! Whole kitchen fills up. They're swimming in the ocean. Hold on. Get the snorkel. Holy shit. How does it pull up that much? How much water? I think that's even bullshit. Don't washing machines put in way less water than you can even believe? That's the whole point of them. So I'm calling bullshit on that. Don't they do so little water? It's amazing, actually, how little water they use. I think that's a thing. But anyways, they're not piling up water where it's just like the cartoons are. You know what I mean? But anyways, who knows how much this is true? Yeah, just unreliable narrator for sure. But you can't fill up a bucket with the amount of water they use in a dishwasher. I know that shit. But okay, he said it.
Or maybe this guy was bashed in the head when he was like a kid. That's why he got the mishap head.
Joshua said dishwasher is the new garbage disposal.
Well, that's because he didn't get enough tummy time as a baby, and that's why the back of his head is like completely flat. That's why like you want to like hold a baby when their skull is still solidifying. Otherwise, it will literally become misshapen. And he did go through school as Philip, the one with the oddly shaped head.
There always is a plan B. This might be better than.
Like, who knows what effect that has on his cognitive abilities? Probably lost the ability to be self-aware.
The garbage disposal. Big ups, JX Kitch. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Come on, give us a good one.
As you can see, I got a tips goal at the top of the screen. That's what I'm trying to raise during today's stream. Some people say, oh, there's a goal. What does that mean? Is there a celebratory event at the end of it? No. That's not what goals are for.
Oh. What are goals for then?
What the fuck did I do?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking about this. What did you do in this situation?
I think what it is it's not an issue with the bottom because I cleaned the bottom out. The top's fucked up. The top keeps running for no reason. It's not on to clean dishes, but the water is still coming through slowly, like a slow leak, but it's coming from like everywhere. So it's just accumulating in the bottom.
But like compared to SSG, like the distance between Phil's brow and his hairline is like 3 times as long as SSG's. I think like his nose takes up more space than his hairline. Like, yikes.
What causes that? I have no fucking deal. I have no idea. I'm not a plumber.
Such a caveman, bro. Like he has one of those heads that you can't describe and have it be recreated in Sora. He would actually have to put himself there. It's like, Ricky Berwick. How hard would it be to describe Ricky Berwick and have it look like him in Sora? Thankfully, he put himself there.
To constantly keep drawing water from the sink when you're not telling it to. It's not even on. So why is it drawing water from the sink? I have no clue. So, can I fix that?
Yep.
Probably not. I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do to
He
fix
reminds
that.
me of MR Nosy Bunk.
Professional help. Now,
that's for sure.
Thing I'm going to be able to do to fix that. That means I need professional help.
You do.
Now, years ago, before my bankruptcy, before I got into financial ruin and shit, I would easily just say, this is not a big deal. All right, I'll wait for, I'll call a plumber right away. I'll make an appointment for this coming week. Yeah, it might mean I have to be away from my streams one day or a stream one day, and I'll have a plumber come in and I'll have him fix this thing for me. But I don't have credit anymore. I don't have a credit card. I don't have anything I could put it on. My wife doesn't have enough credit to be doing this because, by the way, just so you know, a plumber's not cheap. A plumber.
My wife doesn't even have credit. I can't even use my wife's credit. Oh my god!
By the way, just so you know, a plumber's not cheap. A plumber, like a minimum charge for a plumber, even for a quick fix, is probably hundreds of dollars.
This was 2022, late 2022, for those wondering, October 7th.
In order to fix something like this, I'm going to assume a minimum of 500, if not more. It really is going to depend on
the PPP live video. I don't know which one specifically.
Is it just literally like a clog that needs to be cleaned or fixed?
I think she does have credit. To be fair, I'm sure she has a credit card, but like DSP, they don't talk that much. He's not asking her for that. I thank God. Can you imagine getting her in financial trouble too? Just because he wants to use everything on credit?
You know what I'm saying? They're very expensive. They charge a lot of money. So if this ends up being something that's several hours of work, I could potentially be in the range of $500 to $1,000. Okay?
Yep.
I don't have that money right now. I just don't have it at all.
Remember, he was making $10,000 a month. This is from around the bank leaks, I believe, right?
So what did I do? I said, fuck it. It just has to sit here.
Yep.
And it has to sit here until, at a minimum, until I get paid this month by YouTube. When I get paid by YouTube, maybe, and by the way, it also is going to depend on how this month goes, how my streams go. If I have a great month of streaming with a lot of support via tips, then I should be able to easily afford a plumber by the end of the month. Or not. It all depends really on how the month goes. And again, how when I get paid and all that. Okay.
Please support.
So I guess we're going to see what happens. And I got to wash dishes by hand. Is it a big deal? It's not a big deal to wash dishes by hand.
It shouldn't be.
Dishwasher is a convenience. You build up your dishes over the course
like,
of
I didn't even have a dishwasher growing up as a kid.
Your sink doesn't fill up with
we always did it manually.
So
I don't use the dishwasher now.
It's a convenience. It's not a huge detriment.
So you're saying if you don't have a dishwasher, then your dishes build up over days and
You
start
could
to
just
smell?
wash them.
And that way you don't be by hand. Is it a big deal? It's not a big deal to wash dishes by hand.
Then shut up.
It's a convenience. You build up your dishes over the course of a couple of days. You run them all at once, and that way you don't have to do a lot of work. Your sink doesn't fill up with dirty dishes. It doesn't smell. So there's definitely,
Oh,
Makes
so
you
for
think that
normally
this
it's just
guy
letting
got
it
the
build up
condo
over a
from
few days
someone
and then
else
running
that
it.
had a
I think most
bankruptcy
people
and
are-
it was foreclosed.
I don't know about you guys. I'm a once a day kind of dishwasher person. If there's dirty dishes at the end of the night, they get put in the dishwasher and you run it. How many days you letting it sit there?
People don't have a dishwasher. Right? You know, it's convenient. It's not a huge detriment. To me, the problem was the thing leaking all over the fucking.
When they start smelling, couple smell. Yeah, Jews prefers hand washing, and I say that's insane. Like, what are we? We have evolved past this point, Jew. But in Japan, dishwashers are very rare too, and she kind of refuses to accept the new technology. But I'm trying to get her to, but she won't accept it. They don't have it in Japan, so she wants to go with the old ways. I said, please, we've
part of the country,
we've modernized
Washington
past
State.
this.
You know, it's a convenience. It's not a huge detriment.
The left coast above California, between California and Canada.
To me, the problem was the thing leaking all over the fucking hardwood floor. Because for those who don't know, if you have a hardwood floor and it gets wet and you can't dry it out, you know, fast, the hardwood floor will seep into that moisture and could have tons of issues. It could have deformation. It could crack. It could have.
Oh, I know it's definitely better. Absolutely, hand washing is better for your dishes, and they last longer too. But I've reached the point of accepting that I have succumbed to the machine in every way.
Moisture and could have tons of issues. It could have
That's pretty good.
deformation. It could crack. It could have mold. I know because on the other side of my house, many years ago, I decided to get some potted plants. Okay. And I had a few real plants.
Yeah, this is the origin story of the paper plates. Yes, we are watching it right now. This is the origin story of the paper plates. This is where the paper plates became the normal thing. Is right here. You're watching it now. This old nobody says his neighbor's house is screwed. Yeah, everything attached. Who knows where the mold begins and ends, right? Which I thought DSP gave us a great promotion for the stream when he was talking so much this year about, I don't guys, if you know this, you guys don't even know this, but I have like $600K in equity in my household. Yeah, if it was a beautiful, near new looking house, but clearly this stream is, and the other one we did last week or 2 weeks ago is showing there's a fuck ton of problems going on right now, right? I mean, come on. Casey Big Ups asks, what's up with the 6K? That is, DSP needs 5,000 for something, and then Duty is suggesting that he's also going to add another 1,000 to it. I don't think he ever says that, but we'll get there.
It's my house, and unbeknownst to me, one of my plants was leaking. Okay. And I didn't know this until like 2-3 weeks passed. And then I moved. I was like, oh shit, this thing's been leaking into my floor. My floor now has a rot spot. And there's nothing else.
Oh my God, no!
What?
No! There's
What?
a rot spot!
Rot
Add
spot!
it to the list! Add it to the list! We have a rot spot!
It rhymes too. You can make a song out of that.
Come on, man!
Rot spot. Like Rock Lobster. Rot
I'll
spot.
see Rot Spot Gaming real soon. We're gonna have problems. I'm banning everybody. Rot Spot Gaming real. Oh my God. Oh yeah. I have to find a song that makes Rot Spot work for the Kachink now. It has to happen. There's a Rot Spot. So we have mold and a rot spot. Shout out.
Oh shit, this thing's been leaking into my floor. My floor now has a rot spot. And there's nothing I'll ever do about that besides replace that piece of the floor. It's wood. You can't fix
that. Has not happened yet, but we should ask about it for sure.
It's rotten wood. You know, that would have the whole segment would have to be cut.
Rot spot, baby, rot spot.
You know, nothing I can do. That's
We already got the Snort Shack one at that one.
Stupid. I didn't research, you know, how it could affect the wood floor. I didn't buy the proper tray. I could get a tray put under a plot pot so it doesn't leak, and I didn't do that. I was dumb.
A rot spotted. Can't do nothing.
Okay. Now that's one little spot on the floor in the corner of my
Yeah, I know what
house.
you're talking about, Saber Cat.
Who cares?
I don't want
I don't
my
want.
whole wood section in front of my fucking
Like, it's so unheard of for right wingers in the UK to even question the national health system. It's like you're not even just allowed to even say it's even wasteful. No, it's 100% perfect.
in front of my dishwasher.
Because they just swarm on you if you have any criticism.
To now be rotted out. Obviously, for obvious
May 1st.
Obviously.
Terrible, right?
May 1st this year.
So that's not much that I can do. I mean, I dried it as best as I could, you know. The rest of it has to air dry. I have nowhere to I can't pull out my whole dishwasher in the middle of the floor. There's nowhere to put it. So I'm sure there's probably some water under it, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's gonna have to kind of air dry, and if there is damage under there, at least it's under the fucking thing, and I don't see it, right?
How much damage is in the category of if I don't see it, it's fine. Now we know the dishwasher is that status, and we learned last time that the shower is in that status. He says, I know there's shit fucked up. I know there's mold under the shower, but I don't see it. Now he has the same thing with the dishwasher.
But you know, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna leave it off completely until I can afford a plumber, and then I'm gonna call a plumber. Now, some of you might be like, "Oh, it's not a big deal." You have to understand again, when you don't have credit, These things are terrible. And I'm going to give you some perspective now. I'm going to tell you about something that happened last year
Oh,
that I haven't
please.
talked about in a year because people made fun of me. They think it's so funny, right? It's such a funny thing that to make fun of Phil. So last year, I had a problem with my bathroom up here.
Uh-oh. We already talked about that one.
Maybe it is funny.
It's not like a tub and a shower that's ceramic. It's tiles and everything. It's a big standing shower.
Yeah.
And
Go ahead, please.
I told you guys the shower broke. What happened was one day,
We covered this last week.
I was in the shower and
2 weeks ago.
couldn't turn the water off.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure it out. And I realized the valve had busted on the inside of the handle. All right. So after that, I basically never mentioned it again. And you might want to know, why didn't I mention it again?
Because it got made fun of.
It became a problem that compounded to the point where we can't use the shower anymore. All
It's
right?
okay. You can just use a rag on a stick.
Yeah, that busted, but there was other problems because, of course, when you look at one problem, you start looking at a million others. Remember, I also told you guys, at the same time we noticed that broke, there were broken tires.
New episode of Death Battle: Bakugo versus Rize. Chainsaw Man versus M8A. I wonder who will win. I haven't seen the Chainsaw Man movie.
On our fucking bathroom floor. And
This does not. There is no end. How is there no end? That we have tiles on the floor.
Noticed that broke. There were broken.
So we have broken. The valve won't shut off, and then he looks down, and there's broken tiles.
Remember, I'd also told you guys, at the same time we noticed that broke.
Oh my
there
God.
were broken tiles on our fucking bathroom floor, and we couldn't figure out why. Okay. Well, the broken tiles was because
Oh my
the
God.
sealant on the shower, their sealant between like the window portion of the shower and the bottom portion had worn out over the years, and we didn't know that. And anytime we were taking a shower, the water was literally going into that
Oh
gap
my God.
and just running down the side of the shower into the fucking floor of the bathroom.
Oh
And
my
it had damaged
God.
the entire floor space in front of the shower, caused
I missed this during the shower. I apologize.
bathroom, and it had damaged the entire floor space in front of the shower, causing it to buckle, pushing the fucking tiles up and breaking them.
Oh my God. The bathroom floor now was flooded so much that the wood buckled up
Wow.
to push the tiles out of the way. That's how much water is going there.
So all the wood floor under the front of the shower is damaged. Meaning,
Bago
we
beat
have
all
to
for
have a
one.
floor guy.
So yeah, Bago wins.
Hey, I'm gonna get my floor guy. Best I can do is $3,000.
Tiles in front of the shower, replace the flooring under, then put down new tiles. Okay? Then reseal the shower. All right? Now, in addition to that, and
Go
this is what I
Bago.
mean, what a compounded problem. The
I hear you.
shower head also was fucked up.
Yeah, the
What we do about that?
refinancing. It's never gonna happen.
Not the head itself.
Dude. This is so crazy. Okay, so we knew about the shower head from 2 weeks ago. We knew about the valve from 2 weeks ago. The floor we knew was an issue, but now we know exactly how
Spoilers.
much of an issue it was. Now also we forgot. You might have forgotten about the shower head, but that's also broken. Now we'll get the details of that.
But the pipe had corrosion.
This is
on
what
the
peak
inside of
equity
the wall,
performance
which
looks
I wasn't
like.
aware of. I looked into this afterward and found all these problems. It was corrupt or corroded and leaking into the wall. The whole fucking pipe up there is rusted. Okay, so I can't continue to take a shower in there because it's leaking into the wall. So what I need to do is have a professional knock the fucking wall out, the tiles, replace the whole pipe. in the
I think
wall.
this is where we did watch 2 weeks ago. This is where I must have picked up on the story. I know I missed the tiles though. So yeah, this is the part about that whole pipe. This is the one that's still broken to this day, by the way.
So that there's no corrosion anymore. And then I have to have a wall guy rebuild my fucking tile wall in the fucking shower.
Who's your wall guy?
All right. So this went from, this is a quick fix.
This is the one that's not fixed at all. This is the shower of despair.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen it yet,
$100
but
buy a new valve and you
it's
can
okay. I'm
replace
not
it
mad.
To this is probably no exaggeration, like a $5,000 job to fix my master shower.
Yes.
Because it's not one, not two, but three problems all in here at once.
Oh
okay.
my God, dude.
So guess what?
What?
We don't use it. I don't have $5,000. I told you guys know my living situation. You guys know my financial situation. You know, it's just that I can't fix it. So now we have a bathroom. I'm not even kidding you. That master bathroom, we don't use the toilet because it's broken, and we don't use the shower because it's broken. The sinks still work. So we go in there in the morning.
For now. We did learn 2 weeks ago that apparently the toilet has been fixed by him. I don't know how much you want to believe that, but he did say at least the toilets are now fixed in that master bath, fixed by himself. So, I mean, who knows how good the job that was done.
Didn't mean to click on that.
Sanitarium says moldy dishes add robust flavor.
Oh.
And how about a moldy shower adds a robust feel? to the water. That must be. Big up, Sanitarium. Meth Bear says, cleaning out his dishwasher's bottom was grace. Oh, come on. Come on. I will read it in full, but this is just to be clear. Cleaning out his dishwasher's bottom was greatly appreciated by Tyrone.
Well, the bottom of the dishwasher got cleaned out.
Ozzy says he has no idea how much these stories reveal. He really doesn't. He thinks they're a good idea to get pity from people so they donate more.
That's all good, man.
Work, but it doesn't, because most people that, normal people with their own living situation would understand how crazy this is. But luckily, his own fan base is not in the normal population. All right,
Brush
go
our
ahead.
teeth, we wash up. The tub works if we ever want to take a bath, but we use our other bathroom for everything. We use our other bathroom for showers and bathroom and using the toilet. We can't even use our master bathroom because it's all fucked up.
Imagine all the grime and filth in that thing. Oh my goodness.
I don't want to.
If you have credit, it's not a big deal. Put it on.
Credit is the best thing ever.
Slap it down. You're good. That's what the credit's supposed to be there for. You know what I'm saying?
That's what a rainy day fund could also be for as well. But
But I don't have that, and I'm not going to have it for many, many years. I just bankruptcy was 2.5 years ago. They say a minimum of 7 till you get a modicum of credit back. Usually 10 years. And then you can finally start doing normal credit things again.
Okay. You could also save money.
Okay. So I don't have that flexibility. If anything, the one saving grace is that I do have a lot of equity in my home. But of course, now the housing market is tanking in America because inflation, and now the Fed is so stupid. They just keep raising interest rates, which is not going to stop inflation, but they think they know better. They're just idiots.
What do you suggest to stop inflation, sir, in 2022?
I believe that condominium unit is a biohazard.
What's your plan, sir?
I wouldn't be surprised if there is fungal spores in that thing.
The thing is that these things go like this. And over the years, I'm going to be paying it down anyway. So if anything, hopefully, the light at the end of the tunnel here is that
might be
by the time
affecting
I get
his
credit back,
brain.
Hopefully, I will still have value in my home, and I'll be able to.
It's going to be a
refinance
zombie.
it
It's going to be a cordyceps.
and have some money to do stuff with. Obviously, this is the kind of shit that I need to do. Like maybe I can fix my bathroom and actually use it again in 7 to 10 years.
Oh well, spoiler alert! It's still broken, King. Just giving you a heads up. 4 years later, it's still broken. Wash Frank says, love how casually he says, before I got into...
I've been getting caught up with the One Punch Man, the webcomic, before the redraw. The one that one is actually still drawing himself. And man, it's crazy how much his art style has improved over the years. He's not as good as Murata, but he's able to express a lot at this point. Like Metal Bat is like having a really tough time. I mean, he's fighting through it, but it's definitely powering up.
Financial ruin, like it's a common thing everyone goes through, like getting a headache or catching a cold. Yeah, he does downplay it like it's just something that happened to him, like slipping and falling and breaking your leg. Yeah, before I got into financial ruin, this happened. I don't know how, even though there's a very real reason it happened. We all know it. Oh, I can do this. This is why, by the way, not that. This.
What?
Oh wait, did I turn it off? Fuck.
Okay.
Remember,
It's
I planned to show you when pools were in progress, but then we learned from...
It's like the internet connection is much more stable. I would raise the kbps to see how much better it gets, but I can't do it while the stream is running, so we'll do it tomorrow.
Scopely themselves. There we go, I can still show it. Go! No, go this way.
Do a full...
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be hilarious when it happens, trust me. There we go.
Speedrun test.
This was why he couldn't do it.
Polls in progress. Good luck,
He doesn't
Philip.
want to say that. Oh my god, I cannot do studio mode. Hang on. Crashes my shit. We're back. Studio mode crashes my shit. Piss me the fuck off. We're back. We're back. Studio mode crashes the fucking stream. I do not know why. Whatever. I can't do studio mode anymore. I give up on it. Fuck studio mode. Anyways, you saw it. For a second, you saw it.
I'm not sure if it's
Throw
faster,
Roman says,
but...
Blue Collar Troll here. Usually the dishwasher...
Like, I'm not sure if it's faster or not, but I just know it's more stable. And that's the only thing I've been trying to get for the past, couple of weeks. I'm sorry, guys. Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief now that the whole, intermittent internet connection stream pausing thing. You guys dealt with that for a long time, and I'm glad you guys handled it. Because it was asking a lot, and you didn't say, you know what, fuck this. This is too unstable to watch. I'm going to go somewhere else. You guys were really kind and nice. Thank you.
Float is stuck, so sensor won't tell the computer to shut the water off, so it keeps flowing in. Easy fix. There you go. Big ups, Throwing Romans, for that context.
So more sync
Have
rate.
you ever seen, though, Would you
We'll
guess
try.
what the situation is? Like the food and
Try and build
shit?
up from here.
Could you guess, throwing Romans, what might be the cause of that? Or what, could it be an issue with not ever clearing the filter for 8 years? I'm sure if you're doing that kind of work, you've seen people like DSP before that like don't even know there's filters there. Like, oh, there's a filter, huh? I didn't know that. That's my guess. ALT loves Emiru here. Look, don't look at the profile picture. Big up, sir. Aloha Snack Bar says rock lobster for rot spot. That could work. I'm down
But
for it.
what's
I'm down
the
for it. Throwing
Rot
Robin
spot
says,
spot.
Ka-ching song here. Run with it, boys.
Rot
Zoot
spot
Suit
rot.
Riot. Rot spot riot. Rot spot riot. Riot. Put down a beach towel. Rot spot riot. You never see me when I'm angry. Need to be workshopped, but you get the idea. Paul Turner says, I got me a wife. She's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to
the rot spot. I got a wife and she's as big as a whale.
She's as big as a whale, and we're heading on down to the rot spot. I got me a Corolla. My nose is all out. You get the point.
We've already
Bring
got
up
a-
Crow money. There you go.
352s.
Snort Fort already has that song done, though.
Yeah.
The Snort Fort song. That's a good one. The Snort Fort. Remember that one? From General GK. Great song. I got me a wife. Adult with a business degree says, so this is the life detractors are jealous of? That's what you're looking at. That's what you're looking at, sir. The life of luxury in this luxury townhome.
But until then, I've literally got a room. I fucking wash my face. I brush my teeth in. You know, and that's it. That's my teeth brushing room.
His teeth brushing room.
His teeth brushing room.
Teeth brushing room.
You've got a room
You guys have
dedicated
one of those trolls?
to brushing
A
your teeth.
teeth
in.
brushing room?
I'm jealous.
That's how affluent he is.
It is what it is, I guess.
Watch out for the floor, though. The tiles are all broken.
So I guess we'll see. But anyway, so then
I
but
guess
I'm not
we
done.
will see.
That's only the first half of my day off.
Okay, that's it. The video ends there, so that's the only part for us. Okay, October 10th, 2022. That means we are 3 days later than the video you just saw.
I don't know what Chivalry 2 is, so I can't say if I would play it. I don't know about it. Do I know what's wrong with my dishwasher? No, I can't afford to get it fixed right now. So we're just washing the dishes in the sink until later this month when I get paid by YouTube, and hopefully this month goes well. You know, with all the new games coming out, hopefully I make a lot of money on the streams, and then I'll be able to afford
Hopefully I
to
make a
call
lot of
another
money.
repair person. I'm going to call not a plumber. I'm going to look for a registered repair person that does that kind of dishwasher, because that's probably going to save me money as opposed to just calling a generic plumber.
You're looking for something like a plumber, then?
I don't know. I don't do dishwashers. You know, I don't know.
So you're looking for a plumber? Excuse me, I'm looking for a registered repair person. What seems to be the problem, sir? Yeah, my dishwasher's broken. Okay, we'll hook you up with a plumber. No. I'm looking for a registered repair person. I'm trying to save a few bucks. Okay, so you
I
don't
just
want a plumber.
remembered
Yes,
when
I don't want
Sirik
a
said
plumber.
in a
I'm looking for
Marty
registered
stream that he
repair
brushes his
person.
teeth every day.
Oh, okay.
His tooth.
What?
He brushes his
I'm not
tooth.
sure what to do here. Okay.
Just to give you guys a few perspectives of some of the things that happened this month so far.
Please.
My dishwasher breaks and leaks all over my kitchen floor right on a day when I have to hurry up and get out of the house because we have appointments to do on our one day off a week.
It's not a house.
That appointment was going to buy groceries, by the way. That's what he said himself.
Great, right?
And he went shopping by himself as Catherine was upstairs the entire time.
I get charged back over $400 in tips from someone who, by every single sign imaginable, had been an incredibly fun and positive person. Very interactive, very great.
That was 2022. Is that Snorlax? That's what I was trying to think of. Snorlax. Snorlax. Probably Snorlax. And Snorlax did show me did send me the receipts on that. That was true. Snorlax did get his own money back, though DSP would also claim he got the money, so I don't know what happened there, but Snorlax did get his own money back. He did send those to me back in those times. Okay, here we go. This is a memology video because it involves a lot of that, again, pre-streams that were taken away because of the music, for the Eminem music, but here we go.
That's one piece of news. The other piece of news is that it is official. Yes, Elon Musk not only has taken control of Twitter, but he followed through on his promises. He's a big empire. And all hell broke loose, supposedly. I didn't see it because I have a very limited Twitter feed. I limit my feed with the amount of shit that, the trolling and stuff. I set up my Twitter so I don't see any of it.
Speaking of Snorlax, didn't people used to call Chris Chan's mom that?
Yeah, Barb.
So I don't see the nonsense, but apparently he hit the unban button, and you had people who were banned for like years come back. There was one guy who I guess he got banned for saying something politically, I don't know. But he said, when I was on here before, I had 400,000 followers. but I had no one who really engaged in any of my content. Now I'm back. I have 19,000 followers, and I have more engagement now than I ever did before. So essentially what Twitter had done is shadow banned my account, so no one would interact with me. Is that any truth to that? I don't know.
Okay, moving forward.
And tell them it's not right, and have people stop being mistreated. Snow Carl's giving me $1, the first tip of the day. And he has a very burning question that he needs to ask all of us here today. All right.
Know that being said tomorrow, T Twister. No, that being said on the weekend this week for Easter. We did a long one this week, though, so go watch that if you haven't.
So Snow Carl.
No, that being said.
Go ahead, Snow
Since we
Carl.
had an amazing month support-wise, do
Oh,
you think
well.
things will look up and if things stay just as good in November, will you be able to maybe...
We'll
get
watch it live.
So it's an interesting question, and it's a fair question. Unlike some of Snow Carl's questions, it's actually a fair question. Okay?
Go ahead.
So here's the deal. All right? Here, I'll answer the question.
I hate
PC gaming, you'd be getting so
Snow
much more. I
Carl.
don't have money to do it. I 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 don't have money to do it. I
Don't have money to do it. I don't have money to
I
do
don't
it.
have money to pay my fucking taxes. You think I'm gonna buy a fucking gaming PC? You're out of your mind. All right?
It's never gonna say that again, right?
Should I stay in this? I'll stay in this mode for a minute.
Please.
This month was a good month in some ways, in particular memberships.
Mode.
I mean, we skyrocketed. We went from around 500 members to over 1,000.
That's pretty good, huh?
500 memberships, and you know,
Oh, that's cool.
you do the math. Yes, that means a fair, pretty good increase in my income this month for
Yes.
sure. Also, I believe super chats actually were up this month significantly. I'm not 100% sure on that. I have to double check on that, but I think they
No,
were in general.
that wasn't
I feel
Snow
like
Carl.
Super chats increased.
Very normal talk here, by the way.
Yeah, I should have.
No, the racist was Canadian Kirk. Snow Carl would just like tip Phil like $1 every day and ask him some detractor question and just like make him angry. But still, he was giving Phil money, so I could never approve.
Decent income.
But he would just like show up every day and basically be the ambassador for the detractors, and DSP would just beat him up and feel better about himself.
Come November for 1 month. Now, there's a couple other factors involved.
Uh-oh.
Also, this
But-
month was one of the most expensive months ever.
What?
Because my car broke down and I had to drop over 11.
The car will be in the part 3. The car will be in part 3. Don't worry. Don't worry. The car will be covered.
$100 for the car repair,
Uh-huh.
and then I had to drop $200 for the tow. And
Uh-huh.
that was unexpected.
Okay.
Those were funds that were supposed to go to important things that didn't, right? And that definitely set me back. All right.
Yes.
Now, what I can say is, in regards to other things like the TV breaking and the chargebacks, you guys helped with that stuff.
Yes.
You guys basically supported me and negated that crap. And I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for that. Those could have been really bad, but you guys got me through those tough times. All right. So this month coming up, absolutely for 1 month, I'll have a little bit of increase of income, which will be nice.
Awesome.
But I also am essentially dealing with the fallout of me doing those unexpected car repairs. Okay. Now, how is November going to go?
Wow, how like it's so incredible. People sit there and put up to this. So someone asked, "Can you make a new PC because you got a lot more money?" First thing he does is say, "Well, it's a one." First of all, the thing you need to do, fans that gave me all the money, I want you to know that this is a 1 month increase. Okay, it's not long term. Just letting you know, it's not a long term thing. It's a 1 month thing. Second thing I want you to know, thanks to all the money you guys gave me, hey, it's also been a very expensive month. Okay, so just letting you know there, it's not all rainbows and sunshine over here. One of the most expensive months ever. Okay. Next, I want you to know, we have no idea how next month's gonna go. It could be lower next month, depending on what you guys want to do. So I don't even know. So no, actually, I can't do anything with the increased amount of money you gave me because I'm not sure how long it's going to last. But thanks for the increased money anyway, guys. Thanks. Moving on.
Insane exponential growth or anything like that. Okay.
Ever on YouTube since like 2012, I'd been on the decline on YouTube, and YouTube just became more toxic towards me, more nasty towards me, more negative videos and slander about me, more this is how you don't play.
Yes.
And at that
Great
point,
era.
how am I ever going to grow the business?
Now, there's another couple of factors.
Yeah, please tell me the other factors.
All right, that we need to talk about. One of the major factors is my dishwasher's broken. Okay, and I need to get a new one. It's just sitting there broken.
Okay, it's gonna be
there's no
soon,
point in
right?
Fixing it. We already did the math. It's a minimum $200 to even get a repair person in here.
Yeah.
Likely a repair would cost $300-$400.
You said you just got 500 new members, sir?
And a new dishwasher's $500-$600. Why would you pay $400 to repair it? Right.
You just said you got 500 members. What happened to that?
So we need a dishwasher at some point. That's kind of takes priority when it's just sitting there, broken. So that's one thing that's a consideration. Another consideration is I do have to buy a lot more games coming up in the next couple of months. That's an increased cost to the channel. Among other things, you know, there's always things going on that you guys aren't aware of, right?
There's stuff I can't even talk about. Just keep needing more money, though. Just keep the money coming.
There's things going on behind the scenes right now that you guys don't need to know about. They're personal things. They have nothing to do with the stream.
This is all answering Snow Carl's question, by the way, which was 6 minutes ago.
Or this, you know, anything public you guys need to know about that are probably going to end up costing some money.
So no, I cannot repair anything.
Champion.
So I would just say this is actually a really good time for me to have an increase in income. It's going to help. But it's really about consistency, right?
Yes.
And, are
Money
we
has to keep coming.
Have that consistent increase in income, or was it kind of a one-off thing this month because of
Oh
this?
yeah,
If you
PW
don't-
Dubs
I
was
don't
the
know.
one with the
Let's see, right?
Let's
driver's
see how next
license.
month goes. There you go. So the dishwasher is still broken. Fast forwarding a few months to December of the same year.
Derek, I know it's like everything broke this year. You're absolutely right. He's like, what a year for your
You're right,
TV and all
Derek.
This. Dude, you forget my dishwasher, right? You forgot
Derek,
my
you forgot my dishwasher.
dishwasher's busted.
Yeah.
You forgot my
You forgot, Derek.
my car broke down. It cost me $1,100 to fucking fix. What a year for breaking.
Yeah. What a year for
I'll
breaking.
just go break other things in my house with a baseball bat too, just for full measure. So that way, when the next year hits, everything's already broken. It can't possibly break again, right?
I think you break enough stuff without a baseball bat, as we're seeing. July of the following year. He's definitely got a new one by now, right? We're in 2023 now.
You can't get upset about it. You can't get so infuriated and angry at it. You say, you know what? I've learned to live with it. It's life. Whenever you think you can do one thing, you can't. Like, I'll give you an example.
Please.
My fucking dishwasher has been broken for a year now. It broke last fall? And every single time that I think, I'm going to save up enough money to possibly get a replacement dishwasher.
As you make $10,000 a month.
Pre-casino he had
Here
no
it comes
problem
again. Here's something
interacting
else that's
being
gone
buddy,
wrong,
buddy,
right, that
and dumb,
I have to
right
put the money
being gay
into.
for
It
Derek and
literally has happened, I'm not
post-casino.
kidding you.
He doesn't even want to utter his name no more.
In the last year, I thought I had saved up enough funds
What a fan.
to replace my dishwasher. And every time that I'm ready, I'm like, all right, maybe we're going to go to an appliance store this week on our day off, and we'll start looking at appliances. And if we find a good one, nope, because then here we go. Here comes something that happens. And that's the end of that. There's nothing you can really do.
No.
There's nothing you can
There is things you could do, like saving money and not being addicted to Hogan's.
really do. Home ownership, you got to deal with this kind of stuff.
Yes.
Living in the United
He
States.
was the
where there's crime and
sacrificial
shit,
lamb
you've
for
gotta
him
deal
to
with
get
this
his
kind of stuff.
$50,000 from the casino
When
bump.
has DSP been the victim of crime?
Yeah.
I know what he would say.
Yeah, I threw him under the
My,
bus
my,
to appeal to
Premier
Josh.
shopping bags. You forget about those? Everyone has to deal with crime.
Gentlemen, let's get the shout outs. We start today on the YouTube side of things with Lunch Meat, who just did a super chat and says, put this towards the dishwasher pimp. Well, thank you, Lunch Meat. I appreciate that. It's funny because I've been having the conversation with both my parents and my wife about the dishwasher. And every time we're like, it's a good thing we didn't replace it because every time that I look to do it, something else happens and the money has to go to that. And at this rate, it was last fall when it broke and we were looking to have it replaced around Christmas. I mean, we'll be lucky to have it replaced by this Christmas.
You would be lucky. You would be extremely lucky. In fact, they won't be lucky enough.
Great. You know what I mean? Like, we're so used to it not being broken and not working that we might as well just accept that we're probably, maybe it's cursed. Maybe we're just not meant to have a dishwasher or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
I really just don't
Maybe
know.
you're just
It's pretty
cursed.
crazy. In reality, it's been this long and things just keep happening constantly, right?
Yep. Everyone's jealous of this lifestyle. Throwing Romans in the house again says, bankruptcy 2.0 in the house. Refinance is going to be glorious and covered in gold dust. Be patient. Yep. That's the thing. We can always win, right? Just as a troll, you can always win. You can check out whenever you want and check back in whenever you want.
Yes.
But DSP is stuck there forever. That's the thing you got to remember. Here we go.
The police refused to even investigate the crime because crime's so bad out here. They thought that was a minor crime, even though it cost me a lot of money to get the entire tire replaced. My food
Where's the
disposal in my
okay.
sink in the kitchen broke for the second time in 5 years, and it cost a ridiculous amount of money to replace. So this is just a few of the things that have been going on recently. There's been a lot more things that have happened.
Like what?
In the last year that have essentially kept me from being able to really invest any money in anything I want. I mean, my dishwasher broke last fall, and I haven't replaced it. I can't.
You have done that. You have not done anything yourself. A dishwasher costs, yes, around there. I mean, there's nice ones you can get for $1,000. You want to go a little bit. I think the ones at Costco will be $700, $800, I believe. So if you want to get one from Costco, and Costco doesn't have the cheapest stuff, so it's like not a piece of shit. That's $600, $700. But yeah, he could clearly have one for less than $1,000.
Every single time it seems like,
and installed, by the way, with Costco for sure.
It's time I could do it. Something happens and prevents me from doing it. So suffice to say, I haven't had $3,000 to sink into getting a new PC this last year. The good news is I've been doing great with all my current equipment. My lighting looks better, right? Everything here, the quality of the streams and the gameplay is much better. Everything's good. So for doing things the way I'm doing, everything's fine. But, yeah, I would eventually like to upgrade my stuff, all right? But there has been a line of discussion around possibly not necessarily getting a brand new top-of-the-line future-proof PC.
Yeah, there's been a line of discussion about getting a new PC already. As you can see, we're just waiting for more money to get that new PC. Fuck a dishwasher, get a new PC, huh? Paper plates are better than a cursed broken dishwasher. We get it. We get it. Big ups, Jordan Fadeaway. And Casey in the house is Hotel California, but add the Rot Spot to it. I will definitely get Rot Spot in one of my songs. I'm not sure what song it's going to be yet, but I'll make it happen. The Rot Spot needs to be more of a thing. I wasn't aware of any Rot Spot. Here we go.
Backwards. I'm just saying, if you're a regular who attends the streams,
yeah,
you'd like to help out right now.
Please.
Tipping is a great way to do that. If I saw a distinct increase in tip support for the next 2 weeks, it would actually allow me to sit back and more relax. Right now, I am kind of tense and on edge because I looked this morning. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me. This is the month when not only do I have to buy all these games, but now my pay gets delayed for like several days, and I got bills in that time. Like, how am I going to pay those bills when my pay is getting delayed? I'm like, oh shit.
This is one of the best begs he does is when YouTube payment gets delayed a few days, so he needs more money to make up for that delay, even though he will get the same amount of money he's always going to get.
All right.
It's just going to be a day or two late, so he needs more money today, though.
So, please, if you can, tip.
Yes.
All right?
Okay, tip.
And that's all I'm going to say. I don't need to sit here and harp on it, but it would be great if every stream, like I've been telling you guys, I'm hoping every stream we can hit the tier 1 tip skull. Yeah, if we do better than that, that would help even more.
Oh.
Right? I mean, if you remember, that was the idea, is that previously I was trying to hit tier 2, tier 3 on certain streams, and we haven't been doing that in a very long time. We're consistent, almost never. So, yeah, if you were choosing to support my streams.
Yes, what should we do?
In any way, tipping would help right now. All right.
Okay.
So please do if you can. And then once I get paid eventually by YouTube later in the month, things will be more alleviated. It won't be that big of a deal anymore. But the problem is the delay is actually going to kill me. There's like 2 bills that are going to have to clear that usually would clear right away, but they can't clear because my money's going to be delayed. So not only do I have to buy all these games, but I also have to pay these 2 other bills.
2 bills.
Remember that one rant on about Memorial Day that the bank should be open 365,
Yeah.
even though that it was a national holiday.
Get out there and work, bitch.
When
This guy doesn't work.
bills that you know are going to happen every single month, but call me crazy. Moving on, we are now in 2023, pre-King Arc, of course. This is late 2023.
Then hopefully I can get it. I just got a $2 tip. Phil, I'm loving your stream. Here's hoping. Here you go. Here's hoping you can repair your blind, shower, toilet, dishwasher, new grocery bags, and traps, and getting trash bags out of your garage. There you go.
Absolutely a dent tractor, and I don't want to give praise, but this is a good rundown of everything that's broken.
Phil, I'm loving your stream. Here's hoping. Here you go. Here's hoping you can repair your blind, shower, toilet, dishwasher, new grocery bags, and traps, and getting trash bags out of your garage. There you go. Literally everything that I spend money on. You got it. That's the $2 tip. Like
you're saying as a joke, but that's really all the things that DSP has complained about having to buy again.
Like literally everything I have to spend money on. You just mentioned.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Are you embarrassed by that, or it's fine, I guess. Okay, moving on.
To measure the size of your window, custom cut, custom install.
We're talking about the blinds here.
It's very expensive. Okay. In my house right now.
This is, by the way, November 2023 again.
Multiple broken things. I have a bathroom that doesn't work, a busted shower with all rust in the wall, dripping fucking shower head, all cracked, fucked up tiles and all kinds of shit. The whole thing the whole shower is supposed to be torn out and redone. I have a toilet that doesn't work. I have a toilet that has not worked in like 4 years. It's all fucked up. All right. I have a dishwasher that broke downstairs last fall. I haven't replaced it. Every time that I think I'm getting ahead and I'm in a situation where I think that I can like fix stuff, something happens. Like this year, and we're going to talk a little bit about this on Thursday during the Thanksgiving special, how, I had ups and downs this year. This year, I had a tire stolen off my car. I had multiple personal things, some medical and some other things happen behind the scenes. And it's like every time I think that I'm getting ahead and I'm going to have some money to do something, it gets taken from me. So I got all this stuff broken in the house. I can't fix any of it. It's just
there you go.
It just has to sit there broken.
And we'll see what is still broken to this day, what is not still broken to this day. This is the thumbnail that is on the video to this very day. This is April 6th, 2024. We're almost to the King Arc, but not yet. This is his birthday party. Here we go.
It's my style of a cake with the crunchiness.
As you can see, he's using a certain kind of plate here that will be of note.
Yeah, what's wrong with paper plates? Anyone want to elaborate on that, since now I see multiple people saying that in chat because you're idiots?
Because idiots. Explain your idiocy to me.
My wife didn't just completely make this from scratch in the kitchen. Had to wash a ton of dishes because she did it, right? And maybe I want to avoid having her have to actually like wash dishes because we don't have a working dishwasher. It's been broken for years.
Broken for years.
I don't have a working dishwasher. It's been broken for years.
Idiot.
So suck on that.
Moron.
Do a nice thing. Just use a paper plate and throw it out.
So that's the only reason he's using a paper plate now, guys, is because he's trying to save the work for his wife.
Wash it? Oh, no, but paper plates on your birthday, right? That's a big deal. You're an idiot.
How about you wash the dishes yourself? Is that not an option for you, or?
Of all the things in life to be worrying about, you're worrying about paper plates.
Oh. seem to
I
be
mean, no
certainly
brainer,
offended at
right?
it. You could also wash the dishes yourself if you want to save Catherine from that, but let's be real, you don't really care about that. 5 clips left of the dishwasher saga.
Just have had bad luck.
And by the way, we are now in June of 2024. Not in the King arc yet, but getting there. Not quite there.
So, for example, last year, just to give you a preface here.
Please.
Last year,
please.
I'm thinking this might finally be the year that I can actually afford to get a new PC. I'm very excited about this. So I'm thinking about saving up. And then I had a series of things happen behind the scenes. Some medical stuff that happened that cost me a lot of money out of pocket that I wasn't expecting. Then we had our tire stolen off of our car, and not just the tire, but the entire wheel assembly. That cost me hundreds upon hundreds of dollars to replace.
Hundreds
On the
upon
fly,
hundreds.
I had to do right away because we needed a car to get to work for my wife.
On the fly. The car was still running as they replaced it on the fly. It's like
then our food disposal broke. That cost us, like $400 or $500 to get an instant replacement for that or whatever. And I could keep going on and on because it's just thing after thing after thing after thing, right? Now, listen, that's life. I'm just going to forewarn all you out there, especially if you're younger. That's life. As you become an adult, there's always fucking something.
Okay, Gramps.
That's going to
Okay,
cost you
Unc.
money. It really sucks. There's even things around here that we haven't
Stuff
had a chance to do anything
stuff
about.
costs
We got a
money.
broken dishwasher.
Holy shit, really?
This didn't happen about the tire being stolen because Catherine parked the car long ways,
Yeah.
not even in its designated parking spot.
That one's really shady.
I believe the final, just so we know when it broke in the beginning, because we did start with that. So it started not working officially in, to be clear here, 2021, I think. So maybe right here is when the first thing happened. Oh, not that. Right here. Want to be clear. So, November 3rd, 2021 is when it stopped working. We are now in June 17th of 2024, and it's still not fixed.
Shit. We can't renovate it.
And that means just standing water has been sitting there all those years.
That's life. That's when you're an adult. You face these issues and you just deal with them, right?
Well, I'm not sure how you're dealing with them, King. Just leaving the standing water in there and pretending it's not a problem. But okay, here we go.
The money always gets blown on stuff. I've had a broken dishwasher for almost 2 years now. I haven't gotten a replacement. I've had a completely busted bathroom that I haven't used in over 2 years, probably 3 years. I don't use it. It's busted.
Okay.
It's got issues. I can't.
Okay.
I have all this broken shit in my house. I can't afford to fix it. It sucks. That's life, man.
That's your life. It's not my life.
The essentials, the things that are important first before you can do all the things you want to do.
Yeah, sure.
All right, man. Pretty cool. Actually, it's funny he says that because it's
It's
actually
your
not what
life.
he does. He spends money on things he doesn't need, but they improve his stream or their Hogans. So it's WWE champions, things to improve the look of the stream, things he doesn't even need, by the way, a versatile filming stick, all these things that aren't even seen on screen, three cameras, all that shit. But we can't save enough money to fish a dishwasher yet? I mean, come on. So it's funny he says that, but all that stuff is not essential, as especially things that would make Cat's life easier. But who needs that, right? Doesn't make DSP's life easier. He doesn't use the dishwasher. Now we are in August of 2024, okay?
Yeah, my blinds have been broken in the office forever. I never replace them. They're fine. They're broken, but they serve their purpose. So I haven't really messed with that, right? I had a broken dishwasher for almost 2 years now. Every time we thought we were going to replace the dishwasher, every time we saved the money, because to replace the dishwasher cost anywhere from a cheap one's like $300. You probably don't want to cheap out. You probably want to get like a $500, $600 one. Every time that we would save up the money to do it, something else would happen and we wouldn't have the money again. So thankfully we didn't pull the trigger on it and then not have the money for the important thing, And again, I don't tell you guys my personal shit.
How much stuff have we heard today of personal shit? Okay. September 7th of 2024, and we are now officially in the King arc, my friends. This is streak 37 in a row.
From one sick puppy, here's to 100 more years of the King streak. Long live the King. Anywho, in case the streak ends soon, what will you do with the money? Vacation, stocks, and bonds?
No.
A few things. Like, number one, our dishwasher has been broken for 2 years.
Yeah.
And also, it looks like our washer and dryer are conking out. Like, no lie.
They're conking out.
Remember I
Shit.
just told you our lamp broke in the dining room? So I had to climb onto the dining room table
Yes.
to disassemble this lamp because
We
we
talked about that earlier.
ladder high enough to reach it. So I had to be on the table to do it, right? So we're like, oh, we got to wash everything that's on the table. So we took out the tablecloth and everything. We throw it in the washer. The washer says uneven load. Uneven load? It's a fucking... It was like placemats, the tablecloth, and a few clothes for my wife. How the fuck could it be an uneven load? So definitely.
Maybe your clothes are just that big.
So literally, we're thinking some of this extra stuff that I've given in the last month is going to go towards fixing or replacing some of this stuff that's been busted for ages, that's been sitting around in disrepair.
Okay, so that's his plan. Just to give you some more on this, what is his plan here? Let's see. This is now October that year.
Dishwasher. That's like the first thing. But that's the thing. We need to have time.
Okay.
Aren't I saving up for new appliances? We already are going to, we have plans to get a new washing machine. Not washing machine, excuse me. A new dishwasher. That's like the first thing. But that's the thing. We need to have time to go out and like look. And we haven't even have time to go out together to look for anything. But that's definitely what we're doing is like we need a new dishwasher. Our washer and dryer are starting to get old and we're going to have to replace those too. I want to put a fan in here. I want to.
We already heard that one. So let's keep moving forward positively, chronologically here as we inch ever closer to him getting a new dishwasher, right?
The two things we're looking at is our dishwasher, which has been broken, no exaggeration, for 2 years. So we've been, hand washing dishes for 2 years. That's not the end of the world, but we've had a broken dishwasher there for, just sitting there.
Uh-huh.
And the other thing is our washer dryer are definitely showing serious signs of wear.
Yeah.
Our washer keeps getting uneven load signals and things, which means it's basically getting to its last legs. It's been over a decade old now. So we looked at some appliances. We took some pictures. We didn't buy anything yet, but we kind of were talking about probably the first thing we should do is the washer dryer. Like we're used to not having a dishwasher now for 2 years. That's not that big of a deal. While the washer dryer is an essential thing we're using a lot. So that's probably the thing we need to upgrade first. And then once we get that, then we can look to maybe look at the dishwasher. Yeah, we can't get a 2-in-1. One Sick Puppy says, what about getting the 2-in-1? Yeah, they sell these stacks. It's like a big tower that's both. We can't do that because in our washroom we have cabinetry above where the washer dryer.
And move
Actually,
it.
It's a 2-in-1 where they do both things, but here we go.
Okay.
Almost done. This is again late 2024. You heard him say the thing he wants to do the most is washer and dryer and a dishwasher. Okay, so washer and dryer and dishwasher. Here we go. So what he wants to do, get ready.
And then after that, we decide what's next. At one point we were talking about getting a new dishwasher, but it doesn't seem to make sense to get the new dishwasher unless we're gonna like redo the whole kitchen, which we can't do. We don't have money for it. But we're hoping that in the next few years things will change now with the economy. Now that the Republicans are now going to be in power, we're hoping that the interest rates will go down.
Fuck yeah!
What's happened, by the way? No comments in chat. Yep.
The economy
Called
will
it.
flip, and now within say 2-3 years, maybe my credit will be better.
That definitely happened
Because
too.
of the
This
bankruptcy,
happened.
it's still bad. Maybe it'll be better by then, and then I can maybe like refinance my home and get some money where we can like redo the whole kitchen. But that's years out. Like there's no way that's happening right now. That's got to be like years out.
So now the plan has already gone to get the dishwasher. 2 more clips for you here. This is
He's
the
so
last one that he talks
wishy-washy about
the
his
dishwasher.
political stance and what
Here we go.
political fact he belongs to.
Yeah, he wants bigger government and lower taxes. That's
And that's my fault.
that's the summary.
I've done it. I've basically done it to like all of my mugs because I'm an idiot. I used to have a dishwasher that worked many years ago. And all of my mugs because I'm an idiot. I used to have a dishwasher that worked many years ago, and then I do that.
He's acting like it's gone. It's still there. It's just not working. I used to have a dishwasher that worked, but yeah, it's gone now. No, it's still in there, just sitting there, sir. You still have that same one. It's still sitting there.
I used to have a dishwasher that worked many years ago, and then I do that. But my dishwasher broke like 3 years ago, and I just never got a new one. I never bothered. So now we hand wash all the dishes, but now I destroyed the mugs because I'm a stupid idiot. Okay?
And my friends, if you can believe it, a little bit of a sad ending or an anticlimactic ending, but that is the last time that DSP talked about his dishwasher. It has never been fixed. It has never been replaced. The broken dishwasher still exists to this very day, sitting in his home, in addition to the broken toilets that he apparently fixed, the broken showers, the rot spot, the broken tiles, and the vacuum maybe that could be in the garage. It's all still sitting there unfixed to this very day. And that's part of his equity, which is $400,000 or $600,000 or whatever, that we're all very jealous of, this very affluent lifestyle in which most of the appliances are seemingly broken. And we learn about new and more broken stuff every time we do this. So the next time we're going to do this is in 2 weeks. That'll be part 3, and that will be everything we haven't covered to this point. We got to finish this out eventually. So we got to cover the car. We got to cover the blinds. We got to cover the kitchen, of course, because that's broken. And I have a list here. I'm sure there's many more things we haven't covered. And we're going to go through all the other stuff that are kind of be the odds and ends, and then we can call it a finish for this legendary series. That's been more fun than I expected it to be. Movie sign of the house here says, Dave, you have done that yourself. And that is it. That is it. So hope you have fun, everybody. That was the Saturday Night Lore stream coming at you here. Next time WPIG will be on the air is Monday for a new recap of the weekend. And
so tomorrow.
Pre-stream, restream, all right? So, thank you everybody for chilling today. I had the most fun of anybody. I promise you that, all right? We'll see you next time. Stay tuned for the night outro, my friends. See you on Monday.
So no pre-stream, restream today. We're just going to have to take it raw. That's fine. We need some more skip juice, though. We need like a half hour of it. At least, if we're going to continue on, especially the way he's been lately. I've been adding more to the storyboard here, a little bit. Jump scare.
Studio, lights homing low, chat barely breathing slow. His mango clips hit the feed, views creeping like a ghost. Thought the spotlight finally found me, redemption in its glow. But the questions came like thunder, expose what I hid most. 75 minutes stretch long, voice trembling on the line. Defended every star, every lie from dark to time.
So he runs into the ballroom. See, that's how you do it, LTG. He didn't seem to understand that when he was scrubbing through Premiere, that your audience doesn't have to hear the scrubbing. Like, that's something that you need to hear as an editor because, you know, it's a tool. But if you press Control S at the same time, you can turn them off and on. See, that's on and that's off. You want it off if you're going to, you know, have a streaming audience because nobody wants to hear this, you know? Just sounds like shit. But if you're listening for something, then it's useful to you. Anyways, a little bit of tool tip. How to use Premiere. The Arabic above the door here, it says pets. So the courtyard is basically where he keeps all of his pets. And then there's Bugs Bunny. He finds the rabbit. And then he chases it into the ballroom. And in the ballroom is going to be like everyone, you know? That here, this location is good for introducing a lot of different people who are just in the crowd. Like, Asmongold is going to be in the center, and it's going to be like that scene in The Great Gatsby with Leonardo DiCaprio with the glass of wine. And basically, it's going to be just DSP pleading for redemption. You can just expand outward from there.
Bye.
Okay. What do we have here in the tabs? There should be something worth checking out here. But yes, of course. ALT with another banger stream. Wonder why he hasn't written me back. Who hasn't contacted me? It's been avoiding me. What is this? 38 minutes ago. Okay, let's take a look.
You're OVO. You basically run Conway Well Watchers. Yes, that's who you are. You're the same guy in the Jason Voorhees mask. You literally have a police like profile already made on you. I know.
What's up, everybody?
What's up, everybody?
Go for a walk, dude. It is middle of the night, dude. I'm not going for a walk.
Go for a walk.
What's up, every pimps? What's up, pimps?
Stop calling me that.
Yeah, I just want to sit. I wanted to do a quick stream tonight. Like, I was sitting here, and there was nothing going on. I'm bored. I'm actually just sitting in my. I call this the theater room, but it's basically a TV room. Have I lost weight? No, not really. Like, I just weighed myself today. I was 446, and like, if I weighed myself right now, I'd probably like 448 or something like that. I'm fat, right?
I'm fat.
But like,
yes, I can see.
My health isn't going down right now, and what it is, and like, I don't actively like destroy myself for entertainment, right? It's not like I'm getting on here and I'm like binge eating or like mukbanging or whatever it might be. I'm not glorifying my downfall. I'm not going to do the DSP stream, and I've done some soul searching.
No, do a DSP stream. I don't want to make fun of
the
him.
way of the
I
Tao
love him to
is do
death.
nothing, right? For people unsure, the Tao is like this Chinese philosophy that the entire ebb and flow of the universe
What?
is like
What the fuck?
everything about the universe is the ebb and flow. It's all the Tao.
Sir, this is
right?
a Wendy's.
The air you breathe, how you feel, the
Bro.
sunshine, the energies that you take in.
Just
the
put the
energies
fries
that
in the
you put
bag.
out. And much like most religions, turning the other cheek is the preferred method of doing things. And because somebody does something wrong to you, doesn't mean that you have to retaliate against them. So I feel like even though Phil made like fun of me and made fun of my wife and stuff like that, I forgive him. And I don't need to retaliate.
Why?
Would I go on Kino because he was invited
Why?
me? Probably
Can
not,
you
man.
ask why?
Like, I'm trying my best.
Because
to get
I'm a
out
religious
of the
man
drama
now.
sphere, not stay in it. All right.
No, you're not.
Like,
You're an
drama is the
atheist.
easiest form of content to do. And it's even easier when you're just sitting there making fun of other people. All right. I'm trying to not do that. Like,
If it was easy,
I'd
everyone
much
would do
rather-
it.
I'd much rather
And they would be
send
equally
my-
as successful as they
my
are.
online persona down.
It's harder than it looks,
in a
man.
way that is interesting, that I find interesting, that other people find interesting, that kind of stuff, right? Like, I don't want to be a part of the drama sphere if I can help it.
You don't
Is
make
there good money
content
in
you
the
want to
drama
watch,
sphere?
Shorty.
100%, but it's so
Do you go back and watch your own stream? No, I
it
don't
is
think
so
so.
stressful, and it's so never ending. I didn't feel like sitting in my PC chair, and I just wanted to come on for like 30 minutes to an hour and just talk to you guys. What route would I have taken if I didn't record that first Call of Duty video? I most likely would have went back and worked in another factory. There's more factories around here. I probably would have went that route. I would have just got another factory job. Do I think I'd have been happier in the long run at the factory job? I think my whole life would have changed. Honestly, I couldn't answer that question with that because if I never did YouTube, I would have matured at a
Where is
slower
he
pace.
streaming at? He's streaming from the
Because when
Shadow
you work in a
Realm.
factory, you think you're an adult, but you really don't have anything you deal with in life, right? Like most of your life when you work 12 hours a day is whatever's at work, right? You don't really have interpersonal relationships. You don't really have time for like girlfriends and things of that nature. So like it kind of stunts your social like maturity level. And I feel like all the mistakes I made online in dealing with online relationships and dealing with online problems made me grow into a different person that would have happened if I worked at a factory until age I am now. Do I
That's
like my
dumb.
life now? I can't complain about it. I mean,
Yeah, but you
there's
do,
obviously
though.
things I would
You complain all the
change,
time about it.
right? And I wish I was further ahead in my life than I am now.
Who wouldn't?
But, you know, there's nothing I can do about it. I can't control other people. And I can't control, I only can control myself. And
No, you can't.
even when
You
I'm
can't
being
control yourself. You can't even get
the
yourself to
best
stop
version of
eating.
me, it's not good enough. So
You can't get yourself to
it is
stop
what
pushing
it
your
is.
wife onto a table.
Where's my dream travel destination? Not to travel.
Nowhere.
Would the travel?
I want
would
to
the
go to
travel trip
hell.
change my trajectory? Probably.
Nice non-answer.
But it all depends on if they were going to monetize PK or not. Because like I don't want to down anybody, but I'm good in a podcast setting. Like
No, you're not.
great in a third chair setting where all I got to do is come up with some topics every now and then and talk about what other people want to chat about.
Thanks, Keemstar.
That's
Thanks
where
for
I
making
shine
this guy think that he's
And
good
I
on a
would've done well in
podcast.
PK for years, but it also would have probably stunted me, right? Like, and the reason that's saying like it would have stunted me because like I would have probably sat there and lived off just the PK money. I wouldn't have done anything else. I wouldn't have tried streaming. I wouldn't have done anything like that. I would have just done PK until PK ran itself into the ground. You know, so life is more interesting that I got kicked off PK, but you know, you do.
He
things
seems to
more for
have been running
survival than you
PKA
do
to the
for
ground
desire.
all by himself.
Get back on locale, it's not that easy. The problem is like the jobs that I want pay really good money, and the jobs that Keem wants to give me don't pay really good money. Like he wants to put me on shows like Nerds and Crypt and stuff like that. And like I like
Crypt and I like the Nerds guys and everything, but like I don't want to spend, fucking 12 hours of fucking commentary every week for $300 or some shit like that, right?
It's more than you deserve, dude.
Again, so then I'd make $600 for 30 hours of commentary. I'm good, bud.
I'm good.
The only way I want to subject
Spoiled
myself
brat.
to Cal
You're fucking
is if
spoiled
I'm making
rotten.
10 grand plus.
Oops.
Honestly, I don't want to talk about that stuff, Mr. Nobody. Thank you for the $2, but like, I don't know what LTG has, and I know what I have, and I'd much rather just not get messed with. Real question, Wings. If you could go back, would you act differently to the 1v1 on Bog? 100%. 40-year-old Jordy would 100% react differently than like 25-year-old Jordy. I don't know how old I was. How old was I back then? 10, 20. I was 24 when that happened. So like I was 24 when that happened. I'm about to turn 40. So yeah, there would be a drastically different outcome. I had a lot more testosterone back then. I was a lot more immature.
God, dude. I had more
that kind of
testosterone back.
stuff.
Now I'm a low
Like, I was
T
a
beta
completely
cook.
different person back when I did that. Like if you put me, the person I am now, and the person
I'm a
Jordy
low-T
was
beta
back
cook.
then, we don't even sound alike. We don't sound alike. We don't act alike. We don't vote alike. PK said you were coming back for the Mr. Beast collab. If Mr. Beast wants to reach out to me to get a PK collab back together, I would be interested. No, I'm just streaming because I didn't feel like sitting in my office tonight. So like I'm literally sitting like an old man. I got like covers over me. I'm sitting on the couch in the TV room. Do I miss the Mustang? I don't miss the Mustang as much as I miss. Tell me if I'm pulling the microphone too far from me. I don't miss the Mustang at the same much as I miss that part of my life, right? Like that part of my life where I still had like my Twitch partnership and I was losing hundreds of pounds in like 6 months, and I had a Mustang, and I had all this testosterone, and I had all this energy, and I wanted to go do things, and like the worst part of my life was like people making fun that I liked Wendy's chili. I miss that part of my life. But my life right now ain't bad either. I got a good woman that loves me. I got a kitty cat, and like it is what it is. Everything's
It is what it is, man. I got a wife that pushes
and I
lets
don't
me
feel like
push
I'm
her.
in a bad spot. It was a V6 anyway. Come on, Ress. That don't mean nothing, man.
That don't mean
You know
nothing.
the car I drive the most right now is a V6. The fastest car I
It's a
have in my yard
V6.
right now is a V6. So like it doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, so I did see where White Boy and Blame Truth backed me up and like, yo, Syndicate might be cheating. And I've always said it. I said it back then. I said it then. But like, it got to the point where like nobody.
Well, you
believed
still
me, so
don't
it's
know
like,
that he cheated against you.
why even say something different? It is what it is.
Cheated on him with a Discord
The
mod, kind
Syndicate
of.
match doesn't affect my life at this point. No, I didn't lose my PKA credibility because of the Syndicate thing. I lost my PKA credibility because of me. Right? Like I'm the one in choice. I'm the one that gets to choose. Keith Rattler stuff. I don't know. I never met the guy. I don't know anything about him. I don't know
Know how
anything
we got
about the
disconnected.
case surrounding him and Kyle. I don't know anything about that.
Still troubleshooting,
So
I
I'm the
guess.
wrong person asked. Hey, Kanye West. So here's your 10. Explain how your parents are related in depth. All right, Kanye. True to your word. I've said this before, but like my mother and my father were like fifth cousins. I don't know how in depth it goes, but they didn't know at the time they were hooking up that they were related, but they're very, very far related. And Kanye, I don't know why you wanted me to talk about that. All you're gonna do is get me fucked with, man, and that's not cool. Right. I had no choice in the matter. It's something I said on PK, so it's out there. It's been out there for a while. Like almost everything I said on PK gets used against me or weaponized in some way. Every mistake I've made on the internet has changed. To me has put me into the person I am today versus the person I was like going to be. And other than being
What does
a
that
fat
even
boy,
mean?
I like the person I am today. I know a lot of people don't like me. A lot of people think I'm the worst person on the planet.
Well, you're not a good person.
You can't please everybody, dude. Can't please everybody.
Whoa, that changes everything.
I'm not the best person ever, by no means. I have a lot of character flaws that I try to suppress.
You're
but
a piece of
can't.
shit.
Like,
Oh my god. Yeah, internet connection is still not very good.
Like,
that sucks. It's a
one of the
bummer.
issues I have is like when shit pops off, I'm about it, and I don't know why.
Oh, great.
Right, like I've never really ever backed down from like
I was so
physical
hopeful, too.
confrontations before in my life, and and that's a design flaw in Jordy. Like I said before, the way of the Tao is to do nothing. It's better to turn.
You're not
the
a
other cheek.
Taoist,
It's better to
Wings.
like walk away. And I never
You're
can
a
get that
doofus.
out of my system, and I don't know why. I regret pushing Keemstar. Like you could see it.
What
in
about
my
pushing
face
your
when I did it.
wife?
Like I did it by accident, not by accident. I did it subliminally.
Oh.
Because I thought Keemstar
It was
pushed me
subliminal,
away,
so it
but
didn't
really
actually
my belly hit him,
happen.
and he like was trying to get space, and I thought he was pushing me, and I just pushed him, and like as soon as it happened, I was like, oh, in my brain, I'm like, oh, I don't
What?
really want to fight this guy. I don't really want to fight this guy.
Oh.
That's why I didn't try to swing on him or anything like that. I was hoping it would just beef get squashed.
What does that mean?
And then like the second time,
I just wanted
Boogie
to
was
push
talking
him
a
until
lot
I
of shit,
won.
and I heard him, and I went over there to talk shit to him, and everybody grabbed me. And like that triggered me too when everybody grabbing on me, and I kind of like pushed my way through, and it is what it is. Like I've gained like 45 pounds since the incident, and I gained a lot of weight because like I was just fucking depressed and upset with myself, and that kind of thing. And I ate my feelings for a long time. Ate my feelings for a long time. No, I'm in my theater room. Like I'm literally
Theater
watching
room?
like
He's got a
gameplay
theater
for, like,
room.
Mortal
Good
Shell
for you,
2.
man. What a poor guy. Really feel sorry for
I
him.
can believe the moon landings are fake.
What?
Like here's
Why?
a conspiracy theory that I believe, that I absolutely believe.
You know how hard it would be to keep a lid on
I think
that?
Helen Keller is a fraud. Right. You're telling me a child born without the ability to speak, hear, or see was a scholar.
No.
I just don't believe it. I don't believe Helen Keller. I think whoever was taking care of Helen Keller wrote all those books and put her name on it. That's my opinion. You can't convince me otherwise. I know there's books and there's research and a lot of people out there and say that. I just don't believe it. I do not believe it.
Okay.
A person that has almost no sense of the world itself, they can't interact with the world hardly at all, wrote all these books and shit like that. Nah, I'm
How
good.
many?
Bud. I'm good. I know people that can see, hear, and talk. They can't write motherfucking books.
Wow.
Well,
That
here's the
changes
thing, guys.
everything.
Like, I had my stomach cut out. And I know people think that, oh, you're a fat boy, you've had your stomach cut out. That bitch has been stretched out for a decade now. Quit
She
fucking
wrote
capping.
12
It
books.
hasn't. Like, it's stretched out some.
It's like she didn't even write that many books. This is like, yeah, like the person taking care of her interpreted what she was communicating. But you can still communicate even though you can't hear or see or speak. Like she's an icon of disabled rights. I don't know why you're going after like Helen Keller. Out of all the conspiracy theories, is it really the one that you focus on?
It has, right? I've noticed it because I used to struggle with eating half a McDouble and now I can polish a whole McDouble off, right?
Hell yeah.
But like
Food.
one
What we're
sandwich,
really wanting to
like
talk
one
about.
McDouble is usually the entire contents of my stomach right now. So like when I have to eat lots and lots and lots, I have to break every meal I eat up into like 3 or 4 sections.
This is what he really loves talking about.
So like
Food and
so like,
digestion.
for example, if I go get like a McNugget meal and I get like fries, a drink, and McNuggets.
Wow,
I'll eat,
man.
like,
This
half
is
the-
so
I'll eat, like, half
interesting.
the nuggets and like 2 handfuls of fries. Then I'll come back and I'll eat the other
Wow,
half
this is
and
such
another handful
important
of fries.
information, man.
And then I'll come back and finish the fries off. So
Wow,
it takes me like 3 different
you're
sittings throughout the
fat.
day to eat the entire meal.
Man. Whoa.
Would Zaxby's be my dream sponsor? I love Zaxby's. I do.
Uh-huh,
But
no
they're
shit.
expensive as well. But the big thing Zaxby's has going for it.
You could just
is
say
like
yes or no, man.
A 6-finger plate with fries and a drink is $15.50. A Burger King combo with like a double Whopper and fries is $14.30. So like all the burger places is called up to Zaxby's in price, and it's weird. So like if I'm going to spend $15 for a meal, I'd rather get a Zaxby's meal versus anything else. Dude, this is what I'm watching. I'm literally watching a dude rebuilding a cab over truck. You're over here asking me like, have I seen the PS5 6 specs? Like
What?
I watch
The
people
PS5
rebuild
6
shit.
specs?
Like I love watching people like revive trucks and cars and tractors and
Uh-huh, you're a
I don't know
redneck.
why. It makes me it
You
reminds
sure
me
are a
I do know why.
redneck.
It reminds me of the time I spent
You're
with
a
my
hick.
grandfather as a
That's
kid.
why.
Because like my grandfather was a diesel mechanic, and as a young child, I wanted to just be around him. So like he was always working on something in the yard, and I always had to hold the flashlight. That was my job. I'd hold the flashlight for my grandfather, or I'd go get him a tool or something like that. And like it reminds me of that time as a child, and like I don't know, something deep in my soul calls for it. I have a gift when it comes to cars.
Uh-huh.
And I
How
know
many have
people
you
have called
built?
it bullshit before, but I 100% have a gift when it comes to cars. And my gift is
The
if
knowledge.
I can
Not really
drive a
doing
car,
anything with them.
I can diagnose that car with
What you
95%
need is
accuracy.
gas in this car.
Like I'm like the car whisperer.
I'm the car whisperer.
Like I can feel.
That's why I play
like,
Call
just
of
from the
Duty
gas
and sit
pedal,
on my ass all day.
if like wheel bearings are out and which axle they're on. I don't know why. I'm just that in tune with almost every car I've ever gotten into. I do have Cash App, but I really don't like giving Cash Apps out. If you want to donate, you can just donate through the super chat. Are you aware of the site Missing Money, which collects states' unclaimed funds? You and your brother both have over $1,000 outstanding in South Carolina. I don't know what you're talking about, John. Somebody's making fun that I pull 300 viewers. Hey, I could be iDubbbz, man. I'm pulling 300 viewers sitting here petting my cat. iDubbbz is struggling to pull 90 viewers in prime time. Like, here's what like a lot of people like that try to mess with my real life don't seem to get, and it's probably because we're from another country. But because your last name is the same, doesn't mean you're kin to people, especially in the South.
Cool. He's
Yeah,
really
Michael
like
Jordan's a
hung
good
up on
example.
that.
I'm not kin to Michael Jordan at all.
That he's just inbred.
Tell us about page 4.
You're fucking inbred, dude. Like, get over it.
Year of the Lord, 2024. I visited page 4. Page 4 was not very good. Did not keep my attention very well at all. I scrolled down the page with a grimace on my face, unhappy as I was wasting my time. And then I seen it. The very bottom of the page. In a column.
It's not that funny.
The number that changed my life.
Page 5.
5. Said glistening, stalwart.
I can
Standing
tell which
alone
axle is shot
against
at,
an
usually
army
the one under me
of
when I
others.
sit in the vehicle.
I knew when I first
I
seen it
can
that 5 was
turn
going to
red
be the
lights
golden
into
child.
green lights just by staring at them. There's one light on my
Why did Sean
dashboard. It's
Racing
low
stop
gas. You know what I do to fix that
I'd
one?
like
I
to
put
think he
gas
grew
in it
out
and then I make the light go away.
Because like
And then it comes back though.
there has to be
I'm a
like
car
point in somebody's
whisperer.
life where it's like, oh, I've woke up every day of my life for the last few years and made fun of a fat guy, and my life hasn't gotten better.
What if it has?
Maybe I should go do something else. And I think that's
What if it has gotten better?
I think eventually.
What if trolling you is what it took to turn someone's life around for the better?
Get replaced.
Sure, you'll never be
somebody will
replaced.
get tired of fucking with me, and then somebody will replace said person. So like, there's a never-ending cycle. So I get to stay here, but other people move on.
Yeah,
Benny,
that's
Wendy,
called
when I
being
say I don't have enough
stuck.
money for my taxes.
You can't go anywhere.
I think I've always
You can't really
let
turn
them
that
know that
into a
I'm pretty good
win.
with my
That's a
money.
cope.
Do people still call you Sam? No, they've actually stopped calling me Sam.
Now they call you Richard.
Thank you for reminding them. All right, boys. I think I'm going to call it right there. Thanks to everybody for throwing some love my way.
It's funny how nothing is stopping Phil from doing a stream like this.
Why are you literally doing nothing?
It would be a lot like
wanna
this
go to
too. Just as gay and weird and cringe.
Three
But rubbing your head, there's nothing there.
We've also lost a lot of viewers. Like we were almost at 400 for a while. We went down to like 290.
I'm crying about views.
All right, boys. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks everybody throwing some love my way. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good night. Stay
I'm
safe.
not a bad person.
Peace, people.
And I'm not inbred.
Go to like the Conway Well Watchers Discord. Just go
I'm not a
visit it.
bad person. People who make fun of me are ruining their life. And thanks for the money. Dumb fuck, dipshit. All right. Let's rewind. Fun over. Time for the pre-stream. Is he doing like a cold open thing again? Let's see if he's like talking at any moment before cam on. Before camming up. There's our AI art of the DSP moderator strike force. Great slide. No, I guess not. Create AI art. Okay. Dick Lightning. We've already got some support in. Yeah, you're right. Mario Galaxy movie is pretty soulless. Yeah, I called it. It's got no soul. It's not even meaningful. Because they didn't even think because they're stupid and I'm smart. And that's how I knew it was going to be a bad movie. Yep, I sure am smart. Thanks.
And welcome.
Ugh.
Welcome back.
Welcome home.
And welcome home, everyone.
Whoa.
What is going on?
You weren't embarrassed enough by that? We didn't make fun of you enough for the whole welcome home shit. Welcome home. We're still doing that? Just like completely unopposed, huh? Welcome and welcome home.
Welcome back.
And welcome home,
everyone. What is going on?
I'm doing better than
Guess
you.
what? It's the beginning of a brand new streaming week, and it's Easter Sunday, so happy Easter to everyone out there who celebrates the holiday. I'll be here all day long streaming and having a good time with all of you.
That's why I'm cosplaying as a zombie.
Including Dragon Quest
To
7,
show
Green
my
Mountain, and
support
RimWorld.
for zombie
And we
Jesus.
begin
That's why I look
with
so
a Level
dead.
1 podcast where we're going to be talking about
I look like I've
my
been dead for 3
Friday
days.
performance in Street Fighter 6
I
and
don't
where
live
to
at
go
your black
from
mold
here.
infested
'Cause
house.
it
Yeah,
wasn't
thank God.
pretty, and it certainly wasn't
Get your
good.
finger out of my
But
face, man.
Tomorrow is my birthday.
Can you stop?
And my annual birthday marathon.
You understand how
And
goofy that looks?
means
And another finger
we
in the
have
face.
Special animations all lined up for anyone who contributes today via a gifted sub.
Like,
via
you
a
just
super
know he's
chat,
pointing his
or
finger at a
more.
webcam.
So I'm excited.
Imagine
Hope
it
that
from
you
the
are
side view.
too.
Stop!
Ladies and gentlemen, sit back and relax. It's time to start a nice, fun streaming week here on the channel with the
Level 1 podcast. Cool. Gross. And of course, we gotta begin every single Level 1 podcast with a nice, crisp Roman salute. Just a sweet, just Nazi chop right into the air. That's how we kick off every single Level 1 podcast. Obsession! I like how you get the tail end of the song when it comes back. And sometimes you just see Phil there like headbanging because he's so proud of himself that someone made a shitty AI song. At least it's better than.
Okay.
Wow.
What is going on, everyone?
Huh.
La la la.
Wow.
La 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 la. Cha cha cha. Nice. Thank you, the Lance Catamaran, for the first gifted sub of the week. I hope you enjoyed that very special animation. That was a perfect way to start the show.
Was
How
it?
y'all doing?
Better than you
Welcome
are.
back. It is Sunday.
I'm doing
the
better
5th
than you
of
are.
April 2026. I'm DSP.
That's how I'm doing.
And this.
You are
Yeah,
a 40
not again, the finger.
I'm being told they have found aliens on the moon. Artemis 2. Groundbreaking news. Stop the. Let's find out. Let's see. Artemis 2 found
How
aliens on the
gullible
moon.
are you? They're
Artemis
not even
2.
going to the moon. They're going
Aliens.
around it.
Here we go.
You took that bait right off the bat. He immediately took the
You
bait.
guys are full of it. They didn't find aliens on the moon. How dare you?
Get
It's
your
Easter
finger out of my
Sunday.
face.
You're not supposed to fib.
Does he
How is
know it's
everyone
annoying? And that's why he keeps doing it?
I hope that you guys
course.
are in good spirits and ready for some
What a
fun.
moron.
things.
No
I'm
aliens
ready. I'm ready
exist.
to
We're
chill.
looking
I'm ready
at
to
one
relax.
right now.
I'm ready
No
to
shit.
stream, hanging out,
Bait
playing games,
devoured.
having fun like always, right, everybody? This is a shorter week. Admittedly, it's a 5-day streaming week.
I think, what was it, Sabercat? I think you were in chat being like, Trump is dead. It's like, you're going to have to try harder, man.
Rather than 6. Why? Well, because on Friday it's my wedding anniversary, and my wife and I.
Phil,
are
did you hear
actually
Trump
gonna spend
died?
Some time
You're
together
full
doing
of
some meaningful
shit. Hold
stuff.
on, let me check.
And then I'm also having Saturday off for my normal, usual errand day and grocery shopping and
I
stuff.
knew
like
you're
that.
full of shit.
So,
I'm going to point at you
FYI,
now.
5 days of streaming, and this week is going to be not a weird one, but I feel like it's going to fly by. Why? Because I'm literally doing something different every single stream. Seriously. Today, it's Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and RimWorld. Tomorrow, it's my birthday marathon.
Oh, boy.
Where all day long, I'll be drinking.
I'll be
playing
drinking
old
all
school
day
fighting
long.
games and Super Mario World. Plus, there's going to be food.
I'm not even going to beg for money to
Maybe
drink.
a
I'm just
dessert.
going to
We'll
drink.
talk about that in a second.
Alcoholism returned fully.
Then, it's the continuation of Pokemon Fire Red and Retro Rewind. Then, it's the continuation of Crimson Desert and some Street Fighter 6. And then on Thursday, to cap off this awesome week of streams, the Invincible versus Beta is releasing, and I'm going to be trying that out, leaving that final stream on Thursday night open. So we have the whole week is different. Every single stream, not even a repeated game, okay?
Okay.
So, it's going to be crazy, and I feel like this week will be over
You
before
are
you know it.
already
In a blink of an eye,
crazy.
in a flash, in a finger snap, everything will be over. And then we'll be back next week with more fun stuff and actually new releases
What was
next
that?
week. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty fun and pretty crazy. Obviously, what I'd like to do is get everyone caught up on what I've been up to. I definitely want to talk about that Friday night fights from Friday night where basically I've come to a determination, and I think that we've hit a crossroads where we got to talk about the future of Street Fighter 6 in my content, because to be honest, I don't know how much better I could ever do. All right, so we'll talk about that and more. But before we get to any topics,
Let's read
let's say
some
hello to everyone this morning,
names.
shall we? On the YouTube side.
No, let's
Steve,
not.
Adam,
Let's not read names.
shall we? Ready? Here we go.
Are you ready?
Can you imagine Adamie
birthday
being great in
animations.
that
Hold on one
game
sec.
and she'll be Cammy 2.0?
That'd be
That
cool.
means that perhaps
I wonder who the
forgot
Cammy
to
will be.
disable. Ah, ha, ha. Okay.
Maybe
We'll get a birthday
Anissa.
animation.
Anissa. You know her, the one with the ponytail with the knife on it?
Okay. So saved up. Wicked.
This is so childish.
Very
Happy birthday
child.
to
$5
you.
super chat.
Happy birthday to you. Wow, this is footage you can
Very
go back
nice.
years from now and watch. So he's gonna have all this during the gameplay, isn't he?
Thank you, Wicked Child, for the first contribution of the week.
Gaga.
Wicked Child says, I saw Mario Galaxy yesterday. Your predictions about it being
Need appropriate
soulless
music.
were pretty spot on. It was cool to see Ward again, though. Yeah, the reports are as follows. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is not the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It's pop culture slop. They took all the Nintendo properties
Mm-hmm.
and
and
they
put them all
literally
together.
Slammed them together.
Literally slammed.
Notably, Fox McCloud is a major character in the Mario Galaxy movie, despite the fact he has nothing to do with Mario or Mario Galaxy. They basically just want to make this big Nintendo amalgamation as a movie.
Slapped.
And it has nothing
Slapped.
coherent, nothing of any, reason to
Slapped.
actually see it. But it's a bunch of flash and a
Slapped.
bunch of nostalgia bait and a bunch of pop culture references
Slapped.
to Nintendo.
The Rugwig.
So if you're looking for
I've heard people that actually
go for
liked
it.
Mario
But if you
thought
were
the
actually
movie was
looking for
good
them
like
to
the
take
first
Mario
movie.
or
Yeah, I mean, it is
Nintendo
what it
seriously
is.
And actually have a movie with something of meaning.
Don't have to take it too
substance,
seriously.
There's nothing there. That's exactly what I figured it was when I saw that trailer.
Okay. I was right the whole time.
Anyway,
That'll
it's likely
teach
to
you
make
guys to
$5
second guess
billion
me.
Box office. So we will continue to get slop like this instead of
Slop!
good content because people are stupid and keep spending money.
You're dumb. I'm smart.
Oh well.
I'm sure of a family who took their kids to see the movie and the kid was like, yeah, that was fun. I'm sure they're not complaining, man.
So
I'm sure they got their money's worth.
thank you, Wicked Child, for the first.
You know who else is getting their money's worth? The DSP Pay Pigs. Because every time you give him money, he points at your face.
Super chat of the week. I appreciate that.
Why are you
Lance
pointing
Catamaran
so much,
gifted
man?
A sub over on Kick, so let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I'll take
Membership
forever.
of the week, Wicked
Says
Child.
the smart adult that gonna see it once it's in streaming site.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's going to watch it.
There's a 10-hour version Rugrats
Very
theme.
nice.
It's great for DSP's
Okay.
press streams.
Today and running for this week, okay, there will be special birthday themed animations. Anyone gives
seen.
smaller than $10 and number. So they're on
Who
today.
cares, man?
Just all week and chilling with all of you. Bro, we have any animations?
I've disabled the music.
Thank you so much. Chad Lemon said, dose of nostalgia. I've already bought them. I actually bought them on Friday.
new music.
Someone notified me that they had been added to Steam. I looked them up, found them, and bought them.
Why? Why? This guy's addicted to spending money. You had no reason to buy the OG Resident Evil games. It's just like, yeah, I saw it. I bought them.
Steam.
It's like, they're on GOG, right?
Single other one I got during a humble bundle. Again, I think those would be awesome. So there you go.
Okay.
Good. Sounds good. A
Sounds
nice,
good.
Safe,
Spend money.
birthday animations start today. They will carry through the week. If we get bored of them, today, tomorrow is more perfect, obviously, more pertinent. Particularly if someone drops like a sub bomb or whatever, you get to see a big variety of different. So we'll be basically Friday.
Hey,
and
just
we go on,
begging.
shall we? All right, so here's the deal.
Okay.
Tomorrow is my birthday marathon.
Yep.
Okay.
He's looping.
What does that mean? Well, it means unlike a normal day where I do 2 separate streams, usually with either a podcast or a morning show, tomorrow it's going to be one ongoing stream starting in the morning and going all day long. All right. That's cool. I like doing these special events. I'll admit, this year I've been doing one every month, and I feel like the last few events almost really haven't been that important because they're just kind of things we throw together last minute. So in this case, since it is a birthday event, since we already planned it out early, hopefully people would enjoy it more. So what are we going to be doing tomorrow? First off, you guys said you want to see me try to play old school fighting games again because I haven't done so in a while. I'm down for that, but I just want to temper everyone's expectations. What I mean by that is I own pretty much every single throwback collection of Street Fighter that's available on Steam, including Capcom Fighting Collection 1 and 2, the Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, and Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection. Between those 4 games, there's different versions of Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, Street Fighter 2 Turbo, okay, Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, excuse me, or ST as it's called for short, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and Capcom vs. SNK 2. Back in the day, those were called the
No,
Big
Phil,
Four.
you said you
The
wanted
big
to.
Games that
Yeah, he wants to. No one wants to see him play boomer fighting
no
games.
new releases of any stature.
Do they? I don't
so
know.
we played the living crap out
I
of
don't
those
care.
games during the late 90s and all the way through the late 2000s.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Holy shit, I hate this. Oh my god, says
But
chat.
the problem is, these collections are old.
This is a podcast, man. It's gonna
meaning the
yap for
player
2
bases
hours.
have already fallen off, and there's almost no one playing them.
I do,
so
but on
even if we
Fightcade.
happen to find
Right?
people to play, there's
Just
no
play
actual
Fightcade.
guarantee that any of the matches won't be laggy as holy hell and not worth playing.
Holy hell.
In addition to all of those, I also own Ultra Street Fighter 2 The Final Challengers, which we could play on my Switch too with my
Wow.
new controller. And we
Cool.
actually did a very
Why
small
don't you use
session
your
of
fight
this
stick?
when we got this controller. and it worked beautifully. I was playing and doing 360s with Zangief and charge moves with Guile without any issue. So, yeah, we could do that too. So that's 5 potential different games that we basically could play during tomorrow's marathon. Now, let's say we do that for a little bit. Sadly, it doesn't really work out, or it just ends up being boring because it's, you know, older games and we can't find anyone. All right? Then instead, what we'll do is we'll swap over to Switch 2 and we'll play Super Mario World, my favorite platformer of all time. So it's all games that I like for my birthday.
So
And if you're down
he's
for
giving
that,
himself
you
a
just wanna have
present,
nice chill
and
day with
that's
me,
playing
hang out,
video
interact, and
games
have a good
he
time.
likes.
That's what it's all about.
It's cool, I guess.
It's not
I mean, that's
about
typically what a lot of
serious gameplay. It's
streamers
not about
do.
me making progress in a playthrough.
Kind
It's
of.
not about a challenge run. It's nothing like that. It's just laid back chill with Darkside Phil. Now, I'll also be
Oh my
drinking.
god, it even
All right,
rhymes.
I purchased
Wow.
a new flavor of Cutwater. It's called Espresso Martini. It's
Wow.
supposed to be a combination of like coffee liqueur.
Liqueur.
Vodka. So I'm going to have that to drink. Plus, I still have the leftover Cutwaters of the Mai Tai and the Long Island iced tea and the White
The
Russian.
Long Island iced
And
tea.
I bought a thing of bourbon. So I'm going to have different kinds of liquor to drink over the course of the day whenever I so feel like. Also, I'm going to be ordering some food.
Cutwater.
I don't want to spoil what it's going to be, but I'm going to have some food live with all of you. However, I do have some bad news. Okay? So if you remember recently, we've been talking about this. People have asked, Phil, will
He
you
really
have
likes drinking
like
kook water.
a birthday cake this year? Now, previous years, my wife has made me birthday cakes.
Who is she?
Of various different kinds. One year, she made me this insanely decadent cake.
Yeah, it was
like
really
chocolate,
dry,
peanut butter, with peanut
and
butter
you
filling,
look like you were
right?
biting into
And
a
then
truck
another
tire.
year, she made a carrot cake, and then another year she made a more like lighter chocolate cake, and she's done a bunch, right? I'm trying to remember.
She's trying to wean me off of cake.
All right.
And as you know, I'm trying
So
to
this
get
year,
healthy.
We were talking about it,
And cake
I
is
was
bad
like,
for you.
You know,
So
I
let's-
think that you should make one this year. Reason being,
Because I'm trying to get
be
healthy.
honest, I don't think that I'm going to eat it besides maybe one piece that I would eat on
So
stream.
make a
Now,
small
why? Well,
cake
because
then.
this year I had kind of a transformation.
He looks exactly the
bitch
same.
can't make a cake worth a damn.
Do we want to skip this part? I hate the masturbatory self-promotion when it comes to the quote-unquote health arc. It's like, dude, you're not in shape.
Right?
Right.
I love chocolate. For
You
example,
guys know I'm like super buff now, so I'm never gonna eat a birthday cake ever
it's like
again.
my wife and I, and
That's not
something is
normal,
dawning on me,
man.
like, boom.
Like if you're in actual good shape, you can have a cheat day.
That's what it is. Like something's bothering me. I'm like, what is it? Did I forget something today? And then, boom, it hits me. I didn't look or get a piece of cake. What happened was that was totally in my intention to do. But then when it dawned on
Well,
me,
the
oh, my
old
wife,
man just pulled up a picture of him 18 months ago,
Yeah.
and he looks fatter here than 18 months ago.
He's hit the wall, as ALT said.
my wife, excuse me,
What?
intention to do. But then when it dawned on me, oh, my wife, excuse me, my mom's birthday.
Ah, that's the biggest one yet. That is the biggest one yet.
Cake. What happened was that was totally in my intention to do. But then when it dawned on me, oh, my wife, excuse me, my mom's birthday.
Wow. I hope they talk about that one next time. Make sure to clip that one.
Then when it dawned on me, oh, my wife, excuse me,
Clip.
my mom's birthday is in a week. I gotta get her something, and I ended up, running around trying to get her something.
This also
It totally
implies
made me
that he would eat
forget
the
about
whole
my
cake
own
on his
birthday and
birthday every
cake.
year, which is
And I was
insane.
like, oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Just eat it over time.
So now here's the deal. I talked about it with Kat. Like, what could we possibly do?
I talked about it with
Kat
Kat.
could buy
And
box of
we're
cupcakes
thinking
at
about it,
Walmart,
like,
1 for
well,
him, 11 for her.
We could order something the day of what's available. And I started looking like what's available for delivery and stuff. There's a couple of businesses that do stuff like this, like delivery cakes and stuff, but nothing special. Like, I don't want nothing bunt cakes again. We just did that. I don't want that again. There's like one place that does like cake, but they only do 3 kinds of cakes. Like
You
a
wanna
chocolate
record it?
cake, a
Okay.
rainbow cake, and a confetti cake. I guess it's one of those
Hold on, let me get Audacity.
ghost kitchens. Just like I tried one last year. Remember I tried that hot dog ghost kitchen or whatever? So it's the same thing. It's just cakes are made so last
Well, that's boring.
And here's the deal. Okay. And I was like, oh, something is in a week. I mean, what happened was bothering me. I'm like, what is it?
Okay, here it is.
It's like something is dawning on me. I can't realize what it is. Like something's bothering me. I'm like, what is it? Did I forget something today? And then boom, it hits me. I didn't look or get a piece of cake. What happened was that was totally in my intention to do. But then when it dawned on me, oh, my wife, excuse me. My mom's birthday is in a week. I gotta get her something, and I ended up, running around trying to get her something. It totally made me forget. But then when it dawned on me, my wife's birthday and birthday cake, and I was like, my mom's birthday, shit. So now here's the deal. I talked about it with Kat. Like, what could we possibly? Okay. I guess it's somewhere else. They should put them. No, this is stupid.
What is he talking about even?
So I might just not do it. I might just say forget it. Again, it would have been nice to have it, but it just completely. But then when it dawned on me, my wife, excuse me. Sold it to AM says we my mom's birthday delivered from Dairy Queen. You're right, and I can get an ice cream cake delivered from Baskin Robbins.
My wife, mom,
an ice cream cake. Like I said, I want one piece of cake. Like that's literally it. I want one piece of cake. That's it. I don't want anything else. I don't need 10 pieces. I don't need a giant cake. I'm never gonna eat it. So it might just make sense to just say forget it and not even bother. But then when it dawned on me, my wife, it's life. It happens. It was my mom's birthday. My mom.
It's not my life.
For her birthday, than to worry about me having a stupid piece of cake.
Quit saying that everything that happens to you uniquely is just how life works.
44 years old. I don't need the piece of cake. I think I can skip it. All right.
Okay, whatever. How long did you take? Did it take you to justify?
We've gone through enough with the Wolverine action figure story.
What?
We don't need to have a story about how Phil forgot his mom's birthday because he was busy buying himself a piece of cake.
It takes like an hour to make a cake, Phil. Just follow the fucking recipe and you won't suck like the last time.
I don't even know what's going on here.
We don't need to know. We've gone through enough with the Wolverine action figure story. We don't need to have a story about how Phil forgot his mom's birthday because he was busy buying himself a piece of cake.
I don't get it, but whatever.
Fatkit will devour rest of cake.
Something's going on. I don't even get it.
Okay. I think we've had enough.
Yeah, I think we've had enough. Whatever that means. Sure. Let's just move on.
I could. See, so someone said get a Frosty from Dairy Queen. I could get a Frosty from Dairy Queen. Or not a Frosty, a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. I could get a big sundae from Baskin Robbins.
Wow.
I could treat myself to
you
something
sure
like
could.
That if I really wanted to.
But I won't.
How about this? Tomorrow, we're going to have fun. I'm going to be playing retro fighting games.
Today we're not.
Super Mario
Tomorrow's
World.
the fun.
I'm going to be having some booze.
Some
I'm going to have a dinner,
booze.
right? We're going to chill and have a good time together. Let's see how the day goes. If by the end of the day I'm feeling like a dessert, then maybe I'll look and I'll get myself a dessert.
I'll call it mom
All right?
life.
But the truth is I don't really need it. I'm not really craving it.
No one needs
Things are
it.
different, you know?
I'm in such good health now, guys.
Completely gone.
I'm just gonna grandstand about cake.
Sweets or really anything like that.
Shut up. Move on, man.
My mind because of
how long is this gonna take you?
I want to talk a little bit about Street Fighter, and
It's
then we
like
can just
the
do whatever we
Wario
want,
apparition.
all right?
He's gonna show us fun.
Skyjogger says, "What did you do on your day off?" Mostly just busy work. I filled up the tank of gas, which was insanely expensive out here. I'm not even kidding. In Washington State, we apparently have the most expensive gas in the nation now.
Yeah,
because
that's
before
taxes.
This war broke out in Iran, we already had a monstrous gas tax that was put on our gas by the state because our governor's a fucking idiot and has no idea how to actually run the state. So he blew all the state's funding in the budget. So he put a giant tax on gas. Now, gas
well,
prices
you
have
decided to
increased
move
again.
there, man.
So now we literally have the highest
You
gas
barely
prices
drive.
in the nation, or at least we're like top 3. So I went to get gas.
You fucking mark.
For the cheapest gas, it was $5.49 a gallon. So I filled up the car, which was about an eighth of a tank, and it cost me over $50 to fill up my car. Great, right? Good thing we don't drive that much. All right, that was good. But I did grocery shopping.
So
like I
you're
said,
gonna
I did
cry
some
about it
shopping with
anyways,
my
though.
mom. You know, basically running errands, and then for the rest of the day,
But then
I was
when it
home with
dawned
my
on
wife
me-
and we
oh, my
relaxed
wife-
and we
my
watched
wife,
a few
excuse
YouTube
me.
videos and we
My
watched
mom's
some
So
other
gas
stuff
over
together,
there
you
is
know.
like 10
Just had a
bucks.
nice relaxing day at home. It's next week is our anniversary. So on our wedding
Okay,
anniversary, we're
make
gonna
sure you
go
don't
out and
forget
have a
that.
nice day out. We have a bunch of stuff planned. It should be a good time.
Should be. Might not.
Anyway. Really? So everyone's telling me prices
What
of
does he
gas in
even
their area.
complain about
Skyjogger
it?
says $4.59.
No one
He doesn't
cares.
even drive
Okay,
himself.
Omega is the highest
It's
governor.
its
Who's
big
to
wife.
you, Satan? Yes, that's correct. Disguise yourself? Absolutely. Avstash and the glass. Okay.
Trying to be funny. There's the daily OIC gifted membership.
Oh, man. You guys got it worse than us then. Isn't you?
No one cares.
25 patient in the UK.
We're not here to talk about the price of gas, man.
A good active day. Hope everything's going well with you.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one paid
talking about
MJF to
Friday
roast
night fights and what happened with
DSP.
Street
He's the
Fighter
best
6.
wrestler making
One more
fun of
quick
people.
reminder, for any level of super chat, all very much appreciated.
Begging.
I didn't know when competitively or actively for over a year. And when we went back to Street Fighter 6 about 2 months ago, I was basically starting at the bottom again and trying to relearn characters and start over.
Why does it take you so long to learn
So
shit
here's the
and
deal. Here's what
relearn?
happened on Friday night. Okay?
Here's what happened.
People keep voting
Arms crossed.
for me to use E Honda in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, maybe they're
Why?
trolling you.
Because E Honda, I've learned his balance changes since they rebalanced the game with the Alex update about a month ago now. And because of that, I'm actually playing at a pretty good level with him. I know
No,
about the
you're
combos and
not.
all of that. My other characters who I use, like Lily or Dalsim, etc., I haven't played with. So if I'm going to play with them, I'm going to play casual play first to learn their changes because there are some significant changes to their play styles. So the thing is, people want me to keep playing with Honda. They want me to keep playing.
I
because
wonder
they want
why.
Ranked. They want ranked play because it's more competitive, right?
Because they know you get salty because
So
you
here's
lose.
the thing. I've now played ranked with Honda 3 separate times. The first time I did, I actually did really well, and I got him up to 1,550 ranking points.
Mhm.
The second time I played, which was the
You did
beginning of
really
last
bad,
week,
and
was
you-
kind of rough going. There were some matchups where I completely got dominated, like the Aki matchup. I just don't see how Honda wins it because she
Look
has
it up.
every advantage in that matchup, keeping him zoned with fireballs. Okay.
Look it up then.
I did more wins than losses, but overall, I felt like I was hitting the wall in that.
You
set,
didn't get more
that
wins and
it was
losses.
just
You
not
ended
enough
with less
knowledge
MR than you
to
started
really
out
hang
with.
the people at
Lying
that
fuck.
high 1,500, low 1,600 ranked point level because I just don't play enough, and I
Oh,
don't know
yeah.
the matchups
That
well
explains
at that
it.
level, right? And then there was Friday night. So Friday night, folks, is really where, sadly, I lost my cool. I crashed out all night, whatever you want to say. Admittedly, I mean, how could you deny it?
How old are you?
It was a disaster. All right, but why was it a disaster?
'Cause I
Here's
suck.
My reasoning why. Okay? When you reach 1,550, 1,600, 1,650, 1,700 ranking points, you're now playing people in Street Fighter 6 who literally play it as their hobby. Okay? They're playing it so much to maintain that level.
Justin Wong can learn new
they know
SF6
matchups,
character
they
in
know
5
the meta,
minutes,
they
then
know
reach
certain
master in
strategies
5
play
hours.
that
Looks
I
like we
just
need
don't
White
know
Run
because
here.
I don't play it enough. I'm literally playing
Again,
Street
just so
Fighter
you guys
6
know,
the most.
I've
4
disabled the
hours a
music
week
for him.
at this point in my, streaming career. When Street Fighter 6 first came out,
Thankfully, it's not very loud. I guess someone bullied him into turning the music down a little bit, but that just makes it easier to completely cut out, which is what I'm doing. Using NVIDIA noise-canceling software. I'm using AI to save you all from DSP's background music, just so I can replace it with my own background music.
career. When Street Fighter 6 first came
Like
Phil,
this.
you crash out every
I was
time you
playing
play the game.
major streams.
Also at 600 hours logged, the game isn't your hobby.
Right.
It's your obsession.
I don't think he's ever not crashed out.
over and over during the week, and I was hanging at every level.
I was
The
hanging from
problem
a
is,
noose.
That's not the situation anymore. No one wants to see me play Street Fighter 6 for 20 hours a week, right? Nobody. You want variety. You want me to balance my schedule with RPGs, with chill indie games like RimWorld or Retro Rewind. You want to see me continue with classic Pokemon, right? You want to see that balance.
Yeah, that's what I want to
People
see.
come
Whatever.
back for different content because I am a variety creator, and it works. If I start playing Street Fighter 6 hardcore again, people are going to be like, what the hell are you doing? And attendance is going to go down and support's going to go down as people complain that I'm not making enough progress in the other games that I'm playing. All right. So I play 4 hours a week at most. Some weeks I only play 2. For example, this very week, I'm only playing Street Fighter 6 for 2 hours for the whole week. All right. People who are at the level I'm at in Street Fighter 6 with 1,500, 1,600, 1,700 ranking points, they're playing this game dozens of hours a week. Again, this is their hobby. This is what they do. They study the meta. They play like crazy. Okay? Therefore,
How dare they?
sadly, I hate to say it, I'm just not knowledgeable enough about the game at this level to really play well.
Yeah, you suck.
It's that simple. I just
It's
don't
that
have
simple.
The
I
experience and
suck.
the knowledge to be beating these people who have been playing the game nonstop. They know the actual counter strategies to certain matchups and characters. I don't know that.
Just sounds
You
like
know
you
me,
suck
I'm more
at the
of a
game.
person
Yeah,
who,
that's what it
as I
sounds like to
play,
me.
On the fly, I try to learn. I'm not studying videos and matchups and strategies.
Why
ahead of
not?
time. I'm not sitting in training mode, labbing or playing. I
Phil
don't
B
do that.
told you this 2
I
years
literally
ago.
just play the game. Okay? Because of that, these people who just have this knowledge above me are going to be at a distinct advantage every single match.
Okay.
Just being honest. That's number one. Number two.
So
what's
unfair.
happened is
They play the
as I'm now
game,
playing
and I can't
ranked
compete.
matches, the connection.
It's just that simple.
You can tell just by looking at the milliseconds of the connections just aren't that good anymore. So when I started playing this game 3 years ago in 2023, most of the time when I did ranked, it was like teens of milliseconds, 15 milliseconds, 19 milliseconds. Worst connection I get all night would be like 35 milliseconds, okay? Now, on average, the actual connection I'm getting in ranked is 50, 60, 70 milliseconds. What does that mean? That means there's significantly more delay. That means it's harder to play my style, which is not memorizing a pattern and copy-pasting it,
So
not
the people that
spamming
actually
buttons,
try
but
to
instead
improve do better than
looking at
you.
what the opponent is doing,
Sounds
reading
like
it,
a you problem,
countering
not
it,
a game
doing
problem.
things in reaction to what the opponent does. That's more my style and always has been my style in fighting games. I can't play that way when the connections have gotten so much worse because you literally can't react. For example, these people all now know high-low mix-ups, right? It's going to be a dashing drive rush overhead, or it's going to be a dashing low attack. I try to block either way on reaction. I literally can't do it.
So
I
sick
couldn't
of
tell you how
hearing
many
these
times
excuses.
that I face a Cammy.
You suck at the game, Phil.
Okay, and she does the flip.
Period.
Well, she's either going to try to grab me with the air throw, so I have to duck it, or anti-air it, or she's going to press kick, and it's going to cancel the flip into a
Crying
slow
emoji
aerial
in that
kick that's
chat,
an overhead,
pimp.
so I have to go to high block. I literally can never react to it.
Literally never, unless he does.
And it just doesn't come out in time.
Just never.
Because the
Get good,
connection's
bitch.
50 to 70 milliseconds. You just can't get that reaction that you need.
What
to
about other
stop
people?
it,
How do they do
okay?
it?
I couldn't tell you how many people just walk up and do like a low kick. Okay, let me block. No, get hit.
Well,
There's
then
nothing I can do about
react
that.
quicker.
I guarantee you that the game offline isn't like that. That offline.
Well,
you
you've
can
never played a
react to
game
high-low
offline.
mix-ups. You can react to quick
So how would
low
you
attacks and
know?
stuff. You can't do it online with that level of connection.
But-
and that's what I get in rank.
What is stopping?
Okay, I don't know how to fix that. That's what the game is giving me. So essentially, people who have learned these
What about
patterns
their
that are high-low
problems?
mix-up all
What
the
about
time,
their lag?
get my goat every time.
I get my
And
goat.
I can't defend against.
I can't do anything.
So I'll go on a tear, beating 2-3 people in a row, and then all of a sudden I can't get a win for 25 minutes because it's just the same people doing the same stuff. Also, that's another problem. It's the same people over and over. If
Then
you haven't
block
noticed,
them.
I keep matching up against almost the same people every single time I play the game in ranked. That's a problem. It's a game that's worldwide. I'm not telling it only find local players. I'm saying find people all over. It won't find anyone. It just matches me with the same people over and over. So basically what's happened is I like the game. I do. I want you to understand that. As much as I scream and I say I hate this game, it's basically become a game where when you play it online, it's
So do you like it or do you hate it?
more of a guessing game and more of a copy-paste pattern game than a fighting game. Because people realize with these connections, they can get away with this shit and get wins. And you might say, if this strategy only works online and not offline, why don't people actually learn the game so that they can play it better competitively? Because they don't care. Most of the people who play online aren't going to go to a tournament and place or win. They don't give
I
a
want
shit.
you
All they
to
care about is
understand
getting
that I like
wins
this game.
online
I
and
constantly
having the
say
size
I
of their
hate.
ASCII code e-penis grow to brag that they got this
DSP
rank or they beat this
Conspiracy
person
Hour.
or whatever it may be. It's called win by any means necessary because you don't care how you get the win.
Yeah, I don't
you
care
just
either.
want. So rather than learn the game and actually play intelligently, I'll just do this thing 3 times in a row because I know the person can't do anything about it because the game lags. So you get insanely repetitive throw loops. So you get high-low mix-ups you can't block. So you get bullshit that is just not actually viable in the game offline, but that's all it becomes at this level.
Okay.
Okay?
All right. Are you done? I'm done.
So,
So
the question is...
no, it isn't.
if
The question
there's more-
is, How long do I have to keep skipping ahead before we're done and we're off to the next topic? Nope,
You're
nope,
making
nope.
a lot of assumptions about how a
Just
game
drop the
plays
game.
in a way you've never played before.
Happy birthday to me. Cha cha cha.
Thoughts on Epstein?
Thank you to Sonic the Hedgehog for £2. Thoughts on Epstein? Absolutely not. I have no thoughts about Epstein ever. But thank you for the contribution.
Which
I
one?
appreciate that very much.
Henry Epstein or Jeffrey?
All right. So
Got him.
Here's the question.
That'll show him.
What do we
That'll
do?
punish him for giving
Do we play it
you
more
his money.
and actually try to grind
We're
away
still not
and get
done?
more-
God damn.
Now, second 9 comes out or whatever. At option 3, just screw Street Fighter.
Oh my god, really? Is this all he has to talk about?
Grandmaster Scrub says play single player on play. Offensive and doing really easy mistake in them.
Dude, it's not my task to
Sonic, why
figure
did
out.
you gave him money? He doesn't even like your game.
Right? That's wild. He's gonna spend like 30 to 45 minutes just trying to argue with you on how much Street Fighter he should play in the future. It's like, dude, this isn't my job. This isn't my task to figure out. You figure it out.
Unless I change up. Little say, let's see what
I don't know. Call Jax Waxer directly.
Billy will continue to play Street Fighter
Yeah.
until either Jax dies or rents a brain.
Exactly.
So let's all talk about it. And maybe
No, no, let's not all talk about it. We're done.
If we could get people to play Fightcade, which do it. Just keep leaking. It's up posterity wise, crossplay.
Dude, we're almost out of skip
lobbies
juice.
with features. And then, for example,
We're
the
already
Capcom
almost out of
Fighting
skip
Collection
juice.
2 came out last year, about a year wrap up.
No.
Remember that, right? And guess what? They haven't touched the game.
Turn this way.
To the consumer that we all buy these collections and then they fail miserably. They're just garbage. They don't care. So that's what I mean. What am I supposed to do? No, I can't. I cannot play fighting games that I like because they don't make collections that last more than a few months before they get dropped. Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
All right. So let's talk about it.
No,
All right. Let's figure this out.
I don't have
And,
to.
We'll play it again on Wednesday night, and then we'll go from there. All right.
Yes, you
He-
can
this is the
Fightcade
bummer. Here's
exists.
the bummer. The competitive side of me says play the shit out of Street Fighter 6 and get good. Seriously, like the competitive
I
side.
will play
as soon as
SF6
I was
till
done with Street Fighter
SF7.
6 on Friday night, I was pissed. My blood pressure was up. I was enraged. But then when it
All
dawned
right.
on me, oh, my wife, excuse me.
Why would they
on
patch
Saturday,
a
my mom's
collection of
birthday, I
games
was
you
like,
would assume
I'm
had
ready
their
to go
final
back, let's
version
go.
years ago?
Seriously. Because this is how it used to be, too. Back when I played competitive fighting games, you get all upset, your blood pressure goes up, you're not doing well, you get pissed off,
It hits
right?
me.
But then you cool down, and once you cool down, a more
boom.
rational mind prevails. You're like, I'm ready to reapply myself. I'm ready to go back and try again and try to learn and play better. So right now, I'm like, dude, I would love to play Street Fighter 6 again with Honda in ranked and see what happens. But then what'll happen is we'll go play, it'll be laggy
And
match
then
after laggy
boom.
match, dropped input, can't block, and then I get fucking pissed again. That's just what happens. I just don't even know what else to do.
And then
or it could be the opposite. I could have a good night because I've had good nights.
You don't have boom yet,
I've
do
had
we? Okay,
really
cool.
good nights where I dominate and I get a bunch of points.
I dominate.
You
And
got
we have
mad
a-
until you could
everyone's
get
happy,
off stream
but
and blow
you never
all
know
that
what's
dead
gonna
money
happen.
on
You just don't
champions.
know with those
Mhm.
connections what you're gonna get. If they would give me a bunch of good connections in a row, then I'd have fun matches. But if I get 50 to 70 milliseconds, it's like a toss-up. What's even going to happen in the match?
Okay. Moving on, please, please.
And exactly.
Ugh.
Bosnian Hawk Hunter says that's me with Overwatch. No matter what it is, everyone kind of has that competitive bug for something, right? We all have it. For me, it's Street Fighter. For me, it's like, I want to go back into it again. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. And then I'm like, yeah, but I know what's going to happen. I'm going to play, and someone's going to piss me off, and then here we're going to go, rage-filled night again, right? So it always happens. So,
Why? You're in your 40s, dude.
all right, anyway.
You sure you have to always do this forever?
Oh, you can't. Amir says when you're playing ranked, set it to like only 10 games or 20. You're talking about milliseconds, right? You can't. Well, I don't know why. Because those connections don't exist and never did. Like, if you set it to 5 bars or more, you will not get matches that are 5 bars or more. Hell, I'm setting it to 4 bars or more when I search for ranked. And it's
How do
giving
other
me
people do it,
70
man?
believe he
millisecond
wants to be
matches.
as
That's
boring
not
as
4
possible, so
bars.
rest
And then
streamers stop
that's
rest
like
streaming
2
him.
bars.
but the game wants
He's so
you to play,
competitive for
so it
someone who
locks.
has never went
It
to
does
a
it on
local.
purpose. Call of Duty
In a
does
city
this
with an active
worse than
community.
Street Fighter. In Call of Duty, you tell it, only give me the best matches, and it'll give you a
And then,
fucking terrible ass
boom.
match and act like it's good. It
No.
hides the fact that the match is laggy
His
because they
stupidity
want
have
you to
spread
think
to
that the
his
game is
dents now they are gonna start complaining
competitive
about
online, when
online
reality
lag in
it's
other
just not.
games.
You know,
This is what you
here
do,
we are,
DSP.
2026, and sadly, we're just
You fucking
still
idiot.
not at the point where playing these games online would be representative of the same experience playing it offline. I guarantee you, Street Fighter 6 is a far better game offline. You know, I guarantee it. I can tell just from
How
the
can you
mechanics of the way
tell?
it
You've
works.
never
You'll be able to
tried.
block the high-low mix-ups.
Guys,
You'll be able to
I
set
bet
more
if there's
effective
0 milliseconds, it's better.
you need
I could just tell.
tiny increase in response time to make the right judgment or guess right or do the right move or block the right way, and you don't get it online. It just cheats you.
It cheats you. Well, what about them? Doesn't it affect your opponent as well? This is never addressed, ever. This is never addressed. Lag only affects Phil and no one else, apparently.
Anyway, I'm done talking about this at this
Are
point.
ya?
We've talked about it for a long time.
You sure
and,
did.
That's about all I want to talk about there. So I'm excited for this week for the variety. I
Okay.
am. I'm excited for the variety. I'm
I
excited
don't
for the
like
fun, for the
Ingrid.
birthday
I
marathon
don't wanna
tomorrow,
play
although
Ingrid.
admittedly, I'm not feeling too positive that we're going to get great comp or good matches in the fighting games we're going to try to play. But I am looking forward to it regardless, just hanging out with you guys and spending, a nice marathon with you for the birthday stuff. And we'll go from there. All right? All right. So
All
here's
right.
the deal. That's pretty much what I've got for today.
So I have
I've
nothing
talked
else to
almost
talk
an
about.
hour. All right. There's no
Thanks.
real game news going on right now of
Yes, there
any
is.
significance. I would just like to hang out with you guys. So let's see what
You
you guys
sure
want to talk
would.
about. All right, tag
Let's
me in the
pretend like
chat.
we're
Let's see
friends.
what's on everybody's mind?
That makes me feel good.
You know, what are the topics that you would like to discuss today?
You could just play a video game, man, if you wanted to do that. You can
rid of
talk to
some
people while playing video games. I don't know if you've
stuff.
figured this out yet. A lot of people do
Layla
it.
says any other fighting games could catch the same itch. It's the thing, like, for me, I'm always a Street Fighter guy. Not to say that I wouldn't play Mortal Kombat, I wouldn't play Tekken, but I play them, and then they fizzle out, and they're not that exciting anymore. Right now, no one's playing Mortal Kombat 1. It sucks. Everyone hates that game. Tekken would be the only other game at this point that would basically be.
Did the
Street
devout Roman
Fighter
Catholic
level
Phil
for
go to
popularity.
Easter Mass
But
today?
even as I was just told, Tekken isn't doing well right now. I'm not going to go back to it and try to relearn it 2 years later when I'm so far behind.
Of course not.
Now here's the thing.
You should show up
This
with
week
just
on
like an
Thursday,
ash
the
cross
release of
on his
Invincible
forehead.
versus
Just
Open
really lean
Stalling.
into it.
I'm going to play
Is
it.
today a
Invincible
Pokemon Day
versus
or Dragon
releases the
Quest
last
7?
week of April. I might try it. Maybe that'll be a viable fighting game for variety. Okay. Later this year, there's an Avatar fighting game and Marvel Tokon, both coming out. So there are new fighting games coming out. They're just all coming out later in the year. All right, we'll see as they release if that's something that would make sense. Did I play Dante's Inferno again? I don't think so. That's a game that was very much an attempt to emulate the formula of the classic God of War games. It actually is a good game, but I don't think anyone at this
He's Jamaxing. Oh man, I have a little update on Jabear's collection.
would I ever do a retro game show. I would be willing to do something that's all retro games. We did one a month ago. I did a retro marathon. It basically didn't do very well when it came to like attendance. All right. You know, people were okay, just kind of chilling, but it wasn't anything that drew numbers or anyone really cared about. I love retro games. I just don't think that my audience really does.
Okay.
Dead or Alive is not a very good competitive fighting game whatsoever. Dead or Alive, out of all the games that they tried to play in tournaments and the like, always was the ones that was kind of like the underperformer, the red-headed stepchild, as they say. Why? Because its gameplay mechanics are incredibly basic. It's based off of a rock, paper, scissors formula, strikes, throws, and counters, and the juggles can be very, very unbalanced. So it's fun to play to some extent.
Gee, I
but
wonder
most
why he
competitive players
won't go near
gravitate away
Dead
from
or Alive.
No, you're right. Oh, it's obvious.
Any ideas of what we're going to do Thursday night? No. We have one open stream this week on Thursday night. I have nothing set for it as of now. It could be literally be anything. It could be any of the games that we play. It could be just a chill with Phil late night to end the week. It could be anything. So we'll figure it out over the course of the week. Let's see if there's another game that we really want a second stream of, or if we have no idea, then maybe we'll just hang out. Bosnian
So is
Hoglander says, I
Vitra
recommend
Fighter,
Smash
but he
Ultimate,
likes
but it has
that
the
one.
same netcode issues as Street Fighter 6. Well, there you go. Jake Kuma says, whenever you take a step away and then you start playing Street Fighter 6, you're less irritated compared to after a few matches. Maybe try taking a deep breath or a minute to recuperate before queuing up again. True.
True. Okay.
Consider a
Change
PS1
nothing,
marathon.
just
There
continuing
was a way to
on
viably play
as
PS1
usual,
stuff that
because
people wanted to see.
just want to do what you want to do, man.
Again, I tried a classic marathon. It wasn't PS1. It was Nintendo stuff. It didn't really do so well. So to me, I think, you know, maybe if it was themed or if there was a definitive playthrough we were doing, but I don't know about a marathon setting.
All right. Dead air, dead
This
air.
person gets an instant ban just for saying something.
He's
stupid.
selling the fraudulent Charizard on eBay for $50.
Gets an instant ban.
Who's getting banned? Phil, it's not PC to degrade redheads anymore. Times are changing. Better ban that guy. What a troll. Ugh. If there is no skee ball tomorrow, I'm gonna stick my dick in the match. But like, don't read chat if you want to maintain your sanity. No wonder DSP is so crazy.
To me, I would think, you know, maybe if it was themed or if there was a definitive playthrough we were doing, but I don't know about a marathon setting.
He dreamed of armies marching, young blood storming the gate, giving him 150
This person just gets an instant ban just for saying something stupid.
before even starting the game. Hey Phil, what happened to DSP Street Fighter? How come you don't put content?
Oh, man.
Oh man. What did they say?
Yeah, people have expressed some interest in seeing me try out Chrono Cross. The thing is, it's an RPG. It's an old throwback RPG, right? So good luck.
Time to
Good luck
shit
getting
all
an
over
audience
his
that'll stick around for
fans.
that. It's very hard.
You
We're
guys
playing
don't
Dragon
like
Quest
it when I
Imagine.
play these games.
We don't know how this stream is going to do. You know, sometimes I played this game and we get tons of support, but it's usually never for the game. It's usually because people are just supporting in general. This game historically has low attendance, low engagement, and low support. And it's
You guys
literally
don't
a
like it.
brand new
I'm gonna bully
version
you
of a
until you like
Did you
them.
see how he contorted his neck? His eye was
And I
about
can't
to
even
bulge
get
out, my lord.
Interested. It's so
Maybe. Let's see if we can find
Get
it.
tons of support, but how this stream is going to do hard. You know, today we're playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We
Yeah.
don't
His eyes always look wild.
think that'll stick around for that. It's very hard. You know, today we're playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. We don't know how this stream is going to do. You know,
I see what you're talking about. His eyes were like fluttering. Call the cops. Call an ambulance.
to do. You know, sometimes I played this
Okay.
game and we get tons of support, but it's usually never for the game. It's usually because people are just supporting in general. This game historically has.
He's got
low
workout
attendance,
injuries.
low engagement.
He's
and low
injured.
support, and it's literally a brand new version of a classic RPG. And I can't even get people interested. It's so
Aw.
hard to get people
I
interested.
thought you
in
could do whatever you
turn-based
wanted.
RPGs, man.
Sure thing. We're at what?
Lalafell says Chrono Cross is like an
$32?
especially niche RPG. You'd lose almost everyone.
He
who watched it.
realized he was playing an
There you
RPG today and thought to himself, oh god, not again.
It's really tough getting people to show up and support. You know? Who are you complaining to? Who are you talking to? You're talking to the
Joshua,
people
if
who
you're-
have
if
shown
you're
up to
alluding
support.
that Tekken Tag Tournament 2 pun. Yes, I remember that. That was a pretty funny one.
Okay. Where's my emotional support water bottle? Help! Mwah! Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air,
I
dead
know
air.
the music is going crazy right now.
No, it
The
isn't.
music is very epic today.
Maybe this.
He needs his kook water.
We're running out of time, Phil.
Will Aspen Gold donate for my birthday?
Uh-oh.
He will not.
Nice. I like how it cut that
As I
out.
predict, Aspen Gold will not make a contribution to my birthday stream.
Aw, how do you know? It's kind of defeatist, not with that attitude. Philip! Hello? You're live! Dead air.
Please hold.
Have my initial thoughts changed on Crimson Desert?
I like it. Nice.
What did I say initially?
Thanks, NVIDIA.
In my actual initial 5-hour, 4-hour review of Crimson Desert, here's what I say. The graphics are quite good.
Why not?
The world seems huge.
Why does Asmon get the pass?
Well-designed, full of content.
Why does everyone
The
else
story
that
was
show up to
decent,
your
but
sad
I
little
wasn't
party
not liking
have
the
to
story, the
contribute?
questing,
Good
quest
point.
structure,
Good
exploration,
question.
traversal. Literally, I liked everything in the game except the combat. And since the combat is going to be something that you're going to be doing quite often in the game, I feel like that kind of spoils the game for me. And therefore, it kind of ruins the experience. That if they had made a better combat engine rather than hold a trigger or hold a shoulder and do an auto combo, do a very basic button combination for a special move that blows through everything and interrupts armor. And if the
Oh yeah, that's definitely what you would love. Just a move that interrupts every enemy's attack. You just spam until they die.
Do I want to play 100 hours of a game where the
No
combat
shit.
is not very well designed? No. And everyone kind of was torn on that fact. A lot of people agreed, a lot of people disagreed, and you know, for a week I stayed away, and now I played Crimson Desert 3 more streams. I think it's been 3 more streams, 2 or 3 more streams, right? And in those streams, what have we done? Gee, let's see. We unlocked fishing. We unlocked the ability to
I have seen a video of someone
tame
showing the
horses.
insane
We
combat
built a base
combinations of
camp.
Crimson
We
Deserts.
sent out
Yet
our camp
DSP
members
keeps
as
using the
recruits.
same combo.
We rescued more gray
Yeah, that
mains
is
in
why you
sneaking
feel it
missions
is
similar
boring
to
cause you do the
Assassin's
same
Creed.
over and over.
We climbed a hill and mountaintop and fought a whole bunch of enemies in a boss fight similar to almost like a Dark Souls game. Right? We found hidden puzzle rooms, solved puzzles, which led us to hidden waterfall caves full of epic loot.
This is the same dude
We
that
did
spammed the basic
hand-to-hand
3-hit
combat
combo in
tutorials.
every
Yeah.
Devil
We
May
did
Cry game.
bow and
Didn't
arrow
even bother to
Stinger.
learn anything other than Stinger.
What else did we
Stinger.
do? We're now on a mission where we're investigating a hidden village of scholars who are studying some kind of mystical power or magic.
This is the mind of a dented
Okay?
individual.
So we've done all
Get
of
out
that
there, people, and
in
touch
the last
grass.
2 to 3 streams. Does any of it sound
Ah.
like the game
Gotta make sure to touch
is settled
grass.
in or we even know what it is yet? No. Every time I play this game, it's doing something completely different. Like from the ground up, the game is different. Every time I touch the controller, they've got me doing some different thing. So it's hard by now.
That sounds fun.
Being 12 plus hours into a game, any
always-
other game would have settled into its gameplay loop. You know what you like about the game. You know what maybe you don't.
Yeah, I love
You
it
see
too.
Where the game's going. You see what you have to improve.
Like, I've been having so much fun playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I just run around and explore. And I just unlock stuff, and I loot chests, and it's like the most fun I'm having in the game. I basically ignored the classes and the studies. I just want to, like, just wander around and get lost.
You have to, you know, this game is just, they just keep
But I guess he doesn't get that much enjoyment out of doing that in video games.
throwing more stuff at you. Right? This is
Right. Like Hogwarts Legacy is not really an open world game, but it's a huge map. I've only explored maybe like half of it.
This is like if you went to a job and you sat down for
This
your
is like a
training,
job.
Okay. And so they explained that when you come in, the first thing you do is you go to a register and you punch your card. And then you're going to go do some food prep in the back.
It's like a
but then you're
job.
going to go wash some dishes. But then you're going to go fill all the things in the case. But then you're going to go refill the soda. But then you're going to go fill the yogurt. But then you're going to go put out croutons. But then you're going to go bake some bread. But then you're going to go load the
Is this
smoothie
funny
machine.
yet?
But then you're going to go...
Is this
Wait,
funny yet?
What? Hold on. What are my job responsibilities? What I'm doing is I'm describing my old fast food job that I used to have, where you had to do all that. But do you think that they just told me to do it all at once? No. It was like, okay, your first week, you're going to learn how to do this, and this is what you work on.
Oh, it's like a
your
job.
second week, we're going to add the next
Well,
thing.
since
The
you
third week,
haven't
we're gonna
worked
add the
one in
next thing, and
16
eventually
years,
learn
you
the
have
whole
no
job.
idea
And
how
this
it
game was just
works.
like, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, do this, this, this.
Shut the fuck up, DSP.
It never stops.
If you feel like this while playing the game,
can't
then
even
stop
get your
playing.
head
It doesn't sound
around
like
what
someone who
you're doing,
enjoys
or even
video
understand
games.
What the game is, because the game doesn't seem to know what it wants to be. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I think it knows what it wants to be.
Imagine you were going to play the latest Street Fighter. Street Fighter 7 comes out. So you're in training mode and it's teaching you the basics of
try
combos.
again.
But as you're doing that, all of a sudden a window opens
Is this
up and
what
it's
Kat
Tetris.
tells
You have
him
to play a
sounds
Tetris
like
game.
she's exaggerating
So you
there,
beat the
buddy?
Tetris.
Phil, they have that. They have like games where they're just dropping barrels down on your head.
Doing that, all of a sudden a window opens up and it's Tetris. And you have to play a Tetris game. So you beat the Tetris window closes, you're back to doing combos, but as you're in the middle of doing that, all of a sudden a quick time event pops
You
up.
mean
press
World
the
Tour
7
in
buttons
Street
and
Fighter
sequence. What the
6?
Yeah, that sounds like a combo, man. It sounds like it's teaching you combos.
Combos, but as you're in the middle of doing that, all of a sudden a quick time event pops up. Press the 7 buttons in sequence. What the fuck? Okay, okay, now that
I mean, this doesn't happen in Crimson Desert.
disappears. Then all of a sudden a dialogue option shows up. You have to choose whether you say a negative or positive karma option in dialogue. Then that closes your.
It sounds like it's an RPG, man. Also, you're describing a fighting game. So why are you describing what happens in RPGs when you're talking about a
Hey
fighting game?
Ludwig and Chad, I see Phil is being an obnoxious cunt waffle as usual.
Big
Hope
surprise.
you are all doing good.
Back to practicing combos again. Wait, what? The fuck am I playing?
All right,
That's
another
literally
failed
Crimson
analogy.
Desert. The game that just throws.
The inability to comprehend, understand, or formulate
Moron
coherent
boss should
analogies.
have hire a person for one specific task, Snord.
Right, like it sounds like a very unique variety of gameplay elements. That's all you're describing. You're trying to make it sound bad, and it's just not working.
Zillions of things at
Yeah,
you,
zillions.
and you have no idea what the fuck you're ever doing because it never
Yeah.
settles into just doing these things.
Yeah.
There's always something
Nobody
else
has
they
ever
want
been
you
able to
do,
figure it out.
He
so
wants
you never
all the
feel
content and no
at home
content at
doing
the same
something.
time.
Does that make sense?
No.
Like, even with a game like RimWorld, if you remember the first 10
You
to 20
still don't
hours
know how to
I played
play RimWorld.
I just kept saying, man, this
What do
game
I
is
do?
wild 'cause it's so complex and there's so much going on that I just never really know what to do, or I don't know when to feel safe doing it. I definitely settled in. Not to say that the game is easy, because my
You
team is almost all
definitely
dead
settled
now,
in.
right? Because of a crazy occurrence last stream.
You definitely settled in.
But eventually,
To
I
RimWorld.
settled into the gameplay loop. I felt safe with the defenses around my camp. I kind of had a handle on how to control all of my.
Do you even
survivors.
believe this?
I kind of knew what I was doing.
You kind of
Will we
know
ever
what
get
you're
to that
doing,
point
but
in
you
Crimson Desert, or
settled
we
in.
at hour 80, and they're still doing tutorials of new things that are in the game that you don't know if you'll ever use.
Uh-huh. There are stuff
I
in
said,
RimWorld that you have
someone
no
literally
idea what to
was,
do.
Like, posting up shit.
You haven't even
online,
scratched the
be
surface
like,
of
I'm at
RimWorld.
hour 50, and
And
I
you,
just unlocked
you just
the
don't even
barber.
know.
What? You just unlocked the ability to customize your hair after having played for 50 hours? That's not a good thing. That's not
That's
a
an
brag.
opinion, Phil.
That should be a criticism.
That's
Why
your
did the game wait
opinion.
that long to put in a basic customization option that you probably want at the beginning of the game?
'Cause it's
Does
not
that
a
make any
priority.
sense? No.
Yes, it
So,
does.
Has my opinion changed of Crimson Desert? No, the combat is still pretty poor, to be honest with you. I've unlocked better ability so I can handle
Okay,
the
here's an example of the combat, if he's gonna mention it. IGN gave this game a 6. Good timing. Here's all that shitty bad combat that everyone hates. Oh my god, it looks so bad. I can't even tell what's happening. What's going on? Is this even a video game? What am I watching? Is this like a fucking anime? And we all know that those suck. And no one likes watching those. Ugh. This is like a job, okay? It's like working a real job. That's what that looked like right there, okay? I wouldn't want to do that. Stupid, I'm smart.
Like, I now have the Super
Phil
Palm
could
Strike.
play The Sims
I
for
now have
100 hours and only then learn he can buy furniture.
Right?
And that's only after someone in chat tells him.
Like, I don't know if the Epic Game Store tells you how many hours you've been playing a game, because that's what I've been using to play Hogwarts Legacy, but I've been playing for maybe like, I don't know, 30, 40 hours, and I still haven't unlocked flying mounts, just because I'm not doing the storyline quests. So it all depends on what you want to do, man.
Supercharged, like, meditation. So
Like,
when
I don't need flying mounts, I have my broom.
someone comes to attack you and you're meditating to get your energy back up for a move, you can just parry right out of it, which seems to be like it's going to be an awesome move, right?
Sure.
We've unlocked the ability to hook and traverse and swing all over the place.
Hooray! Sounds like a fun game.
I
Can
said
we
this
just,
before
like,
he
play it
just
or not?
wants all the
much
cool
stuff
shit
in it.
front loaded and to be able to finish the game in under 2 weeks so
Yeah.
he can get it off the schedule.
He wants every game to play the same. He just doesn't want to overstay its welcome. He wants to like have the maximum just content without having to work for it. If anyone asks him about it, he wants to just pull it up immediately.
Right? Is it going to feel
This
like
is like owning a sandwich shop with 3 types of turkey, 3 types of ham, 3 types of roast beef, and 3 types of cheese. Now, what do I mean by that? Let me explain. It's the mod, by the way. Ferbs is complaining about DSP with other chatters. Wow, you're really running a tight ship there. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. By the way, recently Wings got hit with a rogue mod who just banned everybody, and so Wings just unbanned everyone. That's the only way you can do anything about that. DSP would love doing that, wouldn't he?
it's all coherent and it all makes sense and it all is this one cohesive experience, or is it a jumbled mess? Honestly, I think the game is a jumbled mess.
I think
it's
you're
just
a jumbled
bunch of
mess.
shit all slammed together.
I think your brain
Here's
is a
game.
jumbled mess.
Well, no, what you did is you just taped a bunch of elements of games together. It doesn't mean that it's a coherent game, but I guess we'll see as we continue on. The thing is, there are things I'm enjoying. Like what I really enjoyed last time, the first thing we did is we solved the puzzle. The puzzle allowed us to get an item that unlocked locations on the map.
Cool. I don't think you even remember what you're talking about
MMO,
fully.
and we are going to be another one that they were.
Emotional support water bottle. Nah.
Jay Kuma says, to be honest, I'm kind of over these open world games along with live service games. Surprisingly, a lot
Well,
of
good
people
for
are
you,
now going
man.
back to
Go away
linear
then.
story-based games like Final Fantasy 13, saying that they're better many years later. I'm all for linear story-based.
It's a good
games.
thing that's not an open world game.
No. Half the characters in that game are so obnoxiously written. Like Vanille. Vanille is the gaming equivalent of nails on a chalkboard.
He
to
want
me.
the games
Like,
to
I
takes
just
2 weeks to finish so he
can't
can
stand
drain
it.
his dents
It's
for
like,
money
oh my-
cause
why
they
are you
see a
trying
new
to torture
game.
me with this shit?
When the
It's just
game
so
overstay
bad.
the welcome for his dents, they
Okay,
stop
but I
giving
get
him
what
money.
You're saying. I do understand what you're getting.
No. Final
In the
Fantasy
US, do
taking
we guys buy
strays.
chocolate eggs like Cadbury's and give them to family and friends. We used to when I was a kid and I was heavily.
But
into
now
candy,
I'm
sure,
a
I
healthy
love
man.
Cadbury Cream Egg.
Now I'm Fitness Phil.
But it's just funny, you know, at my local.
I'm Fitness Phil. I'm going to talk about it for another half hour about it.
$2.
Fitness Phil. Where I LARP as someone who's in shape. It's fun. I do it for hours at a
Layla thinks I'll
time.
have more fun with combat when I unlock the witches. Well, who knows when we'll actually get to that, right?
You didn't do a treat hunt with Jasper? I did that with my cat. Yeah, good for you, man. Jasper can't go outside.
Oh, it's this simple, all right? Because someone just said, it's Rebel Yeller. I don't understand the obsession with open world. People really love delivering frying pans, I guess. It's this simple, because it's actually not that complicated at all.
What?
Up until the PS4 era, okay, games had limitations, mostly size. What can we really fit on the disc? PS4
Wait.
era is when games went full digital, so the size of the game install didn't really matter anymore, and the PS4 could actually handle the giant open worlds. Therefore, every single game bandwagon jumped and went open world. Games that really never were open world before decided we're going open world, because if we have a giant open world, regardless of the quality of the content, if we can just advertise,
That's not
and say,
really true. I
the
believe it was the
quantity of the
PS5
content
that
is
started
this
that, not the
much,
PS4.
people will want to buy our game. And it became an industry standard to deliver a game that had an open world full of this kind of repetitive quest-based content, regardless of the fact if it actually
He's just saying
was
words.
fun, added anything to the game, or really even needed to be in there. So you ended
There's
up
a
with
lot
ton of
that games
just
have
had
that don't
wild
need to be
pattern
in there, man.
with an open world, even though the games weren't very good, you know?
No.
And so it's
don't.
continued since then. That there's just this whole genre that must be open world, must have the points on the map where you touch them and now more of the map is unveiled, right? You got to have the base takeover missions. You got to have the resource gathering missions. You got to have the kill this many enemies missions. You got to have it's all very arbitrary. Nothing special, nothing that's needed.
What does that mean?
Just there to say there's content. And sadly,
It's
so many games
there
follow
to
the
be
formula,
content.
It almost became an expectation
Man, he's
of a
bugging.
game
He
to
looks like
have
he's
that
on
content
stems
in it,
again,
and if
or
it
maybe
didn't
it's
have
the
it,
damn bacteria
that
that's
game's not
affecting
good
his
because
brain.
It doesn't have the same content as every other game. even though it's not actual meaningful content, people
It's
would
not
still demand it.
meaningful. Why do people
That's
demand
what
it if it's not
happened. The whole
meaningful?
Industry shifting.
This is
Okay.
coming from the dude that loves Assassin's Creed.
Mm-hmm.
When's the birthday stream? Well, Felix DeMade, the birthday stream would be when it's most appropriate on my birthday, which is tomorrow. That's true too. Bosnian Hog Hunter says the open world trend of gaming completely destroyed the concept of replayability. You're
Didn't
right.
Red
there
Dead
used to be
Redemption
games
1
where
star as a
your first
PS3
run in the
game.
game would be
Batman
I'm just gonna
Arkham
play
City,
it at face value,
LA
not
Nighter,
necessarily going for full completion,
GTA 4,
but instead just play
Fallout
and
New
enjoy.
Vegas,
First
Assassin
run.
Creed.
Then you would do a second run right away, New Game Plus. In the New Game Plus run, you would actually try to do all the content. You try to go back and platinum the game by doing all the side missions, all the grindy stuff, right? There'd be a reason to go back and play the game a second time to get the big picture perspective. But today, when every game is open world and has 5 zillion, everyone's just like, well, why replay it? There's so much time invested in the game. Do you really think I'm going to invest that time again?
Sure.
Forget it.
Forget it. Okay, that's your opinion. Sure. We're just fucking saying words, man.
Well, we're going to hang out for a little bit longer.
I want
everybody,
games
just
to
so you
have
know.
stuff, because I don't want to be
Today,
bored.
I'm playing Dragon Quest.
Thanks,
So
man.
what happens when I play Dragon Quest?
Brilliant.
I'll tell you what happens. People run for the hills. People are like,
You
I don't
guys
want-
hate
I don't
video
like it.
games,
It's
don't
chill,
you?
It's too chill. It's too turn-based.
Shut
too
up.
slow moving.
DSP.
And then they leave.
I have
Alright?
platinum
So we always
hunted
end
big
up with
open
lower
games
attendance,
cause
low
I love the
engagement, and
game.
low support for Dragon Quest, with a few exceptions. There have been some streams where people actually support just for the sake of supporting, not because of the game. Okay, very rarely do I get someone coming by and being like, "Hey, I love Dragon Quest. Here's a contribution for
I
the game."
play
Almost never,
100-hour-long
okay?
liner RPGs over and over again. Phil, I don't need
So
an
I'll say
open
two
world
things.
in my games.
Number one, if you stick around after the podcast, we're going to have a chill time. It's not just about the game. We can talk, we can interact, we can hang out and share each other's company and have a good time. If you like that chill vibe factor, please stay. That's number one. Number two, it would be great if you like the content that I make, particularly this podcast or whatever I do.
No.
If you can support the stream early, all right? If you get some support
That's
in now
begging.
before we get to that, then at least the stream will feel like, you know,
What?
we got some support.
Because
Even if you don't particularly like
you
the genre of game I'm playing today,
you
as
know,
I said,
because
these
I'm not
turn-based
begging
RPGs
for
are
money,
kind
you
of my
guys. I
guilty
haven't
pleasure.
begged since like
I've never
November of
played
last
Dragon
year,
Quest
bro.
7 before.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
having a
I don't
lot of fun
beg. That's
experiencing it for
old
the first
Phil.
time, and I'm very grateful to
New
those who
Phil doesn't
are
beg,
here,
I
hanging
tell
out,
myself.
engaging and supporting with the playthrough, even though it's not a huge crowd.
Mhm.
It would be great if you like the stuff, if you could support it now, so at least when I'm playing the game, I can enjoy it and not have to think, well,
Sounds
this
like
is my
begging
dead
to
stream for the
me.
week where I'm not going to get any support because I'm playing Dragon Quest. Okay? So, right now would be a great time for some support.
You're
shout-outs and everything
do
before
shout outs
the
right
game.
now.
Especially if you're gonna book
You just got a
it
bunch of
out here
gifted
when I start
members,
the game,
man.
It would make sense. All right?
Isn't it
Cool.
weird how like
Speaking of which, Squirrels of Her just dropped
Yeah.
5 memberships on the community.
So you can quit
So
begging
thank you to
now,
Squirrels of Her
right?
Very, very much. I appreciate you. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
begging interrupted by contributions? Isn't that how it works? No, you're begging and then you get the money and then you stop begging because
That
you're.
gives us up to $47 of support. Thank you. Where are we at
Yay!
right now? So we have 1 sub from Lance Catamaran. Thank you, Lance. We have 1 kicks from Lance Catamaran. Let's see here. Jay Kuma says,
No, he doesn't want to play the game until he gets at least $50.
few and far between.
'Cause that's what
There
it's
you
all
go.
about.
Casanova says, due to a lot of social media like TikTok, unfortunately, people have low attention spans nowadays. That's also true. Seriously. In
Isn't
fact,
that you?
What's crazy about the
Isn't
whole
that
open
you
world
complaining about Crimson
game
Desert?
thing, there's games that actually they change the game to be even more grindy in the second outing. If that makes sense. Like, I'll give you an example here. Horizon Zero Dawn.
Hmm?
Okay? Had a great open world with insane amounts of content. We
I
can all
thought
agree
open
with
worlds
that,
were
right?
bad.
Some of it was pretty darn tedious. Some of it was more meaningful. One of the things that
Like
I
what?
found meaningful in the original game was doing the cauldrons. The cauldrons were the optional challenge.
Oh my god,
dungeons.
we're not doing this.
The end of
No,
the
no, no,
game,
no, we're not doing this. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
Games.
No, 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 no.
Experience. Some people, I'm getting older. Hang out.
I'm old. I don't have
Tell
time.
me I have to play another.
Okay.
Happy Easter to you, Big Mac. It's good to see you. How you doing, man?
How you doing, man?
Well, thank you, Casanova. Casanova says, if I can't make it tomorrow, happy birthday. I'm well aware maybe a lot of people won't make it to my birthday marathon tomorrow. And if that's the case, it's all good. All right.
It's all
really,
gravy.
It's all good.
I don't care, actually.
I wish you all the best and hope that you have a great day tomorrow, but hopefully you guys can join me, right?
No. Join me.
I swear to God, him and Kat are the only people that like that actual industry plant
We lock
game.
the next DSP tries it today.
Well,
No, I'm not thinking about that right now.
It holds
What
a
we'll
soft
do is
spot
later
in my
the week,
heart
we'll
as
start
well.
Looking at what's going on with food and see if there's something for next week. I'm not really too concerned about it right now.
But that's just me. I understand it's like a 7.5 out of 10.
And again, yes,
Like,
and the
it's
blocks
fair
on top
enough.
of everything we just talked about. Now all these games, because they're so huge and giant open worlds, they now cost millions of dollars to make and take decades to finish. Yeah. What? And then on top of that, the studios have to become monstrously bloated, right? Hundreds
Yeah,
of
Zero
thousands
Dawn.
of
I can't say
employees
anything about-
to get the game done. Why do you think the game never finishes? And why do you think by the time it comes out, it just feels like generic corpo slop that was copy pasted rather than something that has?
Because that's the only thing you see in life.
A lot of game devs
because
today,
you're a
particularly
miserable
the big AAA
wretch
studios,
who hates
they
video
lost
games.
the script. They really have.
They've
just
lost
don't
the
understand
script.
What makes a
You mean
game
they've
fun.
lost the
They've
plot?
Completely lost their soul as people who are supposed to be making fun, creative work.
Yeah. They've lost their soul, not
Guitar
me
Player
though.
With $5 says just like Persona 5 has an 8-hour intro.
Yeah.
Now here's
That's
the
why
thing
everyone
with
hates
Guitar
Persona 5. No one sees
Player.
that game
will
as
say,
meaningful or
Persona
worthwhile.
5 has one of the longest intros in any game I've ever played. However, when you're playing Persona 5,
DSP,
within the first
let me
2
tell you
hours,
something.
you know exactly what
The
this
game
is.
can't be made
You've
in
seen
1
the
to 2
gameplay
years
elements,
as you
you know
seem
how
to
it's
think
gonna
so.
play, you know the art
It takes
style,
about
you
7 years to
understand
make
the
a good
the
game that
kinda-
works.
The story beat, it's all kind of presented to you in a very good way, and you're hooked. And that's what I mean. Give me the good parts first, and then if you want to,
And then take it away.
but you need to hook me first and show me what's
You need
good
to
about your
spoil
game
me
right away.
rotten immediately.
Not
I need to
make me
feel
not
like
waste
you're
my time. You know what I'm saying?
No, video games are all a waste of time by nature. No one gets
in
what you're
that case,
saying.
Yes, Persona 5 had a giant intro, but the game was great right away, and I didn't mind the giant intro. Right?
Okay, well, good. That's your
I'm
opinion.
Literally, at this point, 12 to 13 hours into Crimson Desert, and I don't even know what the game is yet.
Yeah,
I have
well, you're
no
dumb.
idea what's coming. I don't know what we're doing in the story. I don't know what's happening.
You're exceptionally
Now, to some
stupid.
extent, that's kind of like, wow, this is a weird game. It definitely stands out as unique. You know what I'm saying? But
Sure.
I don't know if it's going to be good.
I don't know
We have to keep
anything.
playing. As long as you guys keep saying to keep playing the game and you keep showing up, engaging, and supporting it, I'll play it. I'm totally okay with
As
it.
long as you guys give me money, I'll trudge through it, even though I hate it.
Do I still have the Santa Claus?
That's what it's
alcohol?
all
Of course I
about.
do. We haven't drank any
Begging
of it
for
since
money.
I so
release.
hate Persona
So,
5
I still
only
have it. I don't think
fans.
I'm gonna drink that
Play
tomorrow.
other SMT
Like I said, I
games
have, like,
DSP.
1,
Oh wait, no,
2,
better yet.
3, 4,
Stay away
four
from them, you
flavors of
want
cut
like
water,
them.
and I got bourbon. So that's probably what we'll be drinking tomorrow.
Ugh. I hate when fucking phone apps bug out and just stop working randomly. Such a pain in the ass. Ugh, excuse me.
What people love to try to be all
Time to crash
how
out.
Can I say? Like they think that they're smart.
Time to argue.
They're high and mighty. Like listen to this. Someone just said in chat, I'm honestly asking this and not trolling. If your time is so valuable and we're finite, why do you waste your limited time playing games and not helping feed the poor or whatever?
I already did.
Well, let's see. Because in reality, not everyone can just exist without actually earning a living. My streams
Wow.
are me earning a living.
Deep.
Okay? So
Never
I
thought about
find
that.
Doing something that I'm passionate about and earning a living doing it is probably
I don't
the
think you
best
do have
in life,
passion.
rather than trying to grind out something I don't like. Okay?
What is? Wait,
By
what?
doing these kind of streams and sticking to my guns and not being a sellout and not being
You are a
scumbag
sellout.
and showing people that you
You
can
are a
actually
scumbag.
do what you love in a positive way, persevere
It's
against
not positive,
all the
man.
people who are
You're a
against
beggar.
you,
You're the most
and
negative
prove them
person.
wrong and still be successful. I think that's infinitely more meaningful to the human
A
existence
lot of non-profit employees earn a
than
living
something that I
somehow.
can do walking out of my house in person right now.
What?
Me broadcasting myself to hundreds and then being rebroadcast to thousands on a daily basis.
And they all laugh at
gets
you.
through to more people than me walking out of my door and doing something physical.
Huh?
If that makes sense.
No, you're not helping anyone.
Does it?
No, you're a leech.
What I'm doing right now
You're a
is gonna be
parasite.
lasting. What I do in person for 5 minutes is fleeting.
What? What are you talking about?
If that makes sense. Maybe
No, it
to some
doesn't.
people, but to me, it does.
Okay? As long as you recognize that you sound fucking insane. They're talking about, like, helping someone. You dipshit. What? Okay, let's just sit here in dead air and try and forget about how we just looked like an insane person right there. Hello? I don't even think he understood what he just said, because he's just like, I don't know if that even made sense. Dead air.
Well, Lalafell, that's funny because Lalafell says, I think we should go back a few generations in graphics. Dev can focus then on fun games and less on how realistic they look. I mean, isn't that what's exactly going on with indie games?
No, they're not. There are a lot of good-looking indie games, man. Shut the fuck up.
No, I never heard of that. Romulus, what is that game?
Mm-hmm. No, we're not doing this.
What?
And there goes all our skip juice. That's all.
Of course,
Still
you'll
just
never be
sitting
able to
here.
do that because you have to use licensed music. Right? You're actually putting in your own soundtrack or whatever.
Oh,
I can't get over him saying he can't waste his time playing video games because he does every week because that's his job.
It's his jobby. It means he gets to get paid for having fun. That's what having a job and a hobby looks like.
They're making a Devil May Cry style roguelike? They are? I didn't even know about that.
Then why would you
I
believe
didn't know
it?
they were doing anything with Devil May Cry because Devil May Cry kind of, floundered
What?
there.
Huh?
Because they tried to reboot it, it flopped, and then they made the
What?
next one, was it 5?
Yes?
And it did all right, but then they
So?
haven't done anything with it since.
What do you mean? Dude, they had an anime. I mean, sure, it sucked, but... You know, Capcom is, like, they only have finite resources. You're telling me Capcom should, like, get off their ass and fucking get back on Devil May Cry? You don't think you have enough on their plate? Greedy fuck. Understand how this works?
Is dedicating hours to dunking on LTG and Wings considered positive and using
Does he
your
think,
time
like, every
wisely?
franchise has its own development studio?
Because it shows that despite what the internet says about me, I could do whatever I want and do it well.
No, you didn't
For
do it
myself.
well, though.
No. The
You
entire
didn't do
internet
it
does not
well.
get to just bully Darkside Phil and then he doesn't get to do anything. He
Uh-huh.
gets to do whatever he fucking wants and you'll like it.
Well, you're very
I've earned that
ineffective
right.
at it.
I've paid my debts.
What?
I've gone through it all.
What does that mean?
And you're like it.
And you're
I'll
like
do
it.
whatever I want. Any single day I could do it.
Yep, you said
If there's
that.
a day that I'm an off day and I feel like doing that stuff, I'll do it.
Hmm.
If I just want to
Didn't you say that everyone who does that is like a sissy girl or like a teenage
I'm
girl?
willing to do whatever I want. And everyone will like it.
Yeah.
Because I'm Darkside Phil.
Everyone will like it. Everyone will like it. Why do you say that? Because you obviously don't believe it. It's just to make yourself feel good, I guess. And then you snicker at yourself. Everything I do is great and awesome and perfect, and you all love it. Because I earned it. All right, man. It's just such cope. It's not how an adult speaks, Phil. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. Guess you would need a friend to realize that 43-year-old men do not act the way that you do.
That's not what I wanted. Here we go. This
Oh,
is
yeah.
what I'm trying to do.
I can do whatever I want and you're all gonna like it. I can beg for money, I can shit on people, I can lie, I can scheme, and you're gonna accept it. Because I'm an abusive boyfriend. What are you gonna do? Leave? I dare you. Then what are you
All right,
gonna
guys,
do?
so we're winding down, and we're going to end the
Then you're not even
podcast
gonna
short,
matter.
Probably within another 10, 15 minutes. Because I do want to get about 2.5 hours of gameplay in of Dragon Quest this week, because it's the only stream of Dragon Quest I get to do this week. Okay? So, last chance, if you want to talk about something, last chance to support the stream before we convert over to Dragon Quest.
Last chance to
let's
give me
see how it
money
goes.
until you can give me money later.
What the final topics of discussion
Phil, you got
are here.
$52. You hit your pre-stream goal. You can fuck off now. Where's the support? Just stalling. Dead air.
Did I see Wings' response?
It's so
I didn't
fucking
visually see
crazy
his
that
response,
2-3
but the truth
HRS
about
of
Wings,
gameplay
which
is
I
now
already
the
know,
norm.
He has the
Mhm.
same cycle that he goes through all the time.
Uh-oh.
Right? So
Time to shit on Wings.
He heard that I had said stuff. He didn't actually watch it. He heard that I had said stuff. At first, he was upset. Then I contacted him and was like, dude, I was not sitting there making fun of you. I was sitting there.
So you
factually
apologized
observing
to
the
him.
situation and saying things that can help you. And if you approach it like that, you'll actually do better for yourself. And
Yeah,
I know
if you
can do
pretend I
better for
wasn't
yourself.
being
I'm rooting
insulting, then
and he was totally okay with that.
you'll become a better
And what did
person.
he do? He got on a stream with his buddies. His buddies egged him on, and he went into his depression, lashing out, destroy everything, burn everything down cycle. It's the same cycle he always does.
Wow.
Okay?
I'm
It
sure
is
he's
a
not
cycle of
insulted by
depression.
this.
When you're depressed,
You're trying to help.
Of kind of behavior.
He's so helpful.
And he's at his lash out at everything and say everything's bad and make fun of everything cycle.
Make
You
fun
know,
of everything.
It's no surprise. It was expected. It's not anything special whatsoever.
But, okay, then why did you
It's not
contact him?
anything unexpected. I knew it would happen eventually.
What?
And now he's into that, and then he'll go move on again. You know.
So
to the
why
next
did you
bit.
do something about it? Why did you try
the
to
guys around
intervene?
him are buddy trolls, but so are you, Phil.
Right? He's a concerned troll. Yeah, you're an absolute retard, but don't get angry. I'm just trying to help you. You're not allowed to get mad that I called you a fucking fat idiot retard. If you just take it to heart and treat it like it's good advice, you can actually use it to
DSP,
help
are you
you.
telling me you are making fun of a man with depression and you know he have depression while doing it?
And he's not surprised. It's what he always does. That's why I reached out
Easter
behind the
dinner,
secenes and
slow cooker chicken tacos.
tried to make him feel better.
The thing is, remember I told you we made slow.
No,
cooker
I don't care.
chicken
Ah, I can't skip.
White.
No, we're not going to talk about food, dude. We're not going to do that. We're going to do something else.
Well, at least Wings is not begging for another man to show up for his birthday party stream just to say hi.
Yeah. I'm sure if Wings had a birthday stream, he could get Keemstar to show up. But you can't get anyone you want to show up. Is there anything short? Ugh. I am so... My interest in watching any Ricada clip is so low. Look at these thumbnails. Does this look like a guy whose footage you want to look at? Not me. Absolutely not. This guy looks like the most greasy, slimeball, untrustworthy shyster you could ever imagine. Like, I don't know. Is he trying to make lawyers look bad? ABGM bloopers with Scott DeWaz.
Link.
You know, somebody sent me something and it said, this is to help you with your Get Out of New York fund. Now, it's either like stacks of gold or it's a small explosive device. Either way, I'm going to open it and see
What if
what
it's a
happens.
small explosive device made out of gold?
This possibility did not enter my mind. If I get blown to bits, I don't give a shit. Then my dog will eat me. And that'll be the one time I make it on Destro. You know those motherfuckers rejected me when I was making a DSP figure? I was like, we're doing this for charity. Could you guys
Jeez.
repost it?
No!
I don't think it's interesting.
What?
Then they're like, here's a video of Pokimane have a Bubba tea. And I'm like, I'm raising money for cancer kids, and they told me to fuck myself.
That's crazy.
But I assure you, if I get blown up by a gold-plated bomb and my dog eats me, they will post of me.
I unironically for 3 years made a Twitter post at Razer every single
Oh, I
day.
saw that.
And I also never got any sort of like, this streamer's doing something crazy kind of article.
Yeah, you're right. Well, that's because, like, you got in trouble with gay people or something.
Well, I got in trouble last year, so that was already
Getting in
2
trouble with
years
the
into the
gays.
campaign.
Oh, well, you know how they are.
Yeah.
They're like waiting for any excuse to drop you. You know, Factor dropped me.
How?
They said I was a brand risk.
A brand risk for Factor?
Yeah, I know. I'm like,
No!
dude, I'm lifting
They
weights.
use slave labor, and you're a brand.
They use slave labor.
They use slave
Tell me
labor.
this sooner.
Yeah, Factor and HelloFresh are the same company. They've gotten in trouble for using slave labor. And Callum, Sargon of Akkad's like old secretary guy, he does his own videos now, like going to different countries and shit. he showed how the factories in the UK that like pack the HelloFresh or Factor, whichever one I can't remember, he showed that every single one of them had only foreign workers, even though the towns that they were set up in were majority British.
I cannot. I am in shock.
I was losing my mind for a while because HelloFresh would not leave me the fuck alone. HelloFresh was sending me emails constantly to my business email. They sent emails to my Mythic manager once I got him. They somehow found my like real email address and sent me sponsor offers to that. I had like a mysterious HelloFresh package show up at my apartment. I was like, please stop sending me sponsor offers. I hate you.
Tell them
I hate you.
Tell them we're best friends. You'll never hear from them again.
That might work. All right, we built up a little bit of skip juice.
Corn tortillas, and they completely fell apart.
Oh no!
So it was very messy.
Yes.
Zero net tortilla, but right. So they call it unplain. So that's dinner today.
Okay, cool. We're so healthy.
Oh, I agree. It means
what is HelloFresh? It was. Think about what DSP was talking about when it came to LTG and those meal prep things that they send you in the mail, and you just like put it in the microwave or whatever. It's similar to that.
Cook them properly. Those
just meal replacement meals, you know.
The stuff they sell in the store.
Oh no, we're not going to talk about food.
And the same, it tastes same.
A giant burrito. Everyone in my race can turn into a giant burrito. Shut up.
Racoin.
Racoin. Coin pusher game that apparently people are having fun with.
Mission wraps. We actually eat ones that are mission wraps. They don't have the big ones.
Gamers TV is live and having a moment.
Tortilla they sell at my grocery store is like this size.
We're talking about tortillas, so we might as well check out Stevie.
It's not. It's too small to make a full-size burrito.
Giant
burrito.
burrito.
Like a half-size burrito.
Gale-eyed losing her mind right now.
The ones that they actually have at restaurants are big. They're really big. It's a big, a giant burrito. You wrap up. You know how those burritos that you would get that they're like the ones they smother and you cut open and eat with fork and knife, or the ginormous ones that you would get at a good burrito place. That's
pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
It's got Chris on.
Yeah.
No.
Exactly. I got scammed, obviously. These fucking mouse skates I got. Skate dots. I don't know.
Exactly.
I'll try like 6 or 4 of them. Fuck it. That's all I'll try.
Yeah.
Try down here, like he said. Like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, the testing is commencing in a few seconds, Chris. Holy shit, Chris. What do you think? Here we go.
So they're gonna do something?
Ready? I am now testing out the skates, Chris. The mouse skates.
Exactly.
Dots. And they feel pretty good like the other skates that I just broke. About the same. Thank God. They feel pretty good, Chris. Although I want to see
you feeling good?
Friction feels like though, like that guy was saying. I don't know what that's like. I'm curious. More friction or something he said. Very interesting word. What is that? What does that remind you of, Chris? More friction.
Yeah.
You probably know what I'm talking about, unless you're like a child or something, Chris.
Yeah, I do.
Well, you
I know what you're
should know he's not a child.
Friction. I got more friction on my mouse now. See what that's like. Ooh.
He's got mouse friction.
Yeah.
Bro, Chris.
What?
This feels wild. It feels like really good, or like I don't know if it's really good. I'm not sure.
Wow,
Maybe.
it feels really good. This
I mean,
mouse.
Interesting. Ooh. What the fuck? Yo, these skates feel crazy, Chris. What the fuck? Crazy. Feel crazy.
Wild. Crazy, man.
Fuck, I'm gonna.
Stream is offline. Did he take it down?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
Twice the size of what you're buying at the grocery store.
Yeah. All right.
Something like that. That could be a later game when I am a successful streamer. I don't need to sim it for my job like I do. I don't need to sim because I actually am a successful streamer. I don't need to sim it, right?
Right? Are you sure? The successful streamer simulator where you sit there and beg for money. I don't think they included that in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure, man.
Imagine that one too, Graveyard Keeper. We've been busy with retro. We have no time to add new games right now. Like we're just playing so many games right now that we don't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And it's gone.
That did piss me off kind of a lot.
Yeah, the stream went down. Why did he take it down? Just people in chat were laughing at him, maybe?
You gotta love the idiots in my chats who mention
Crashing out again.
donations and stuff. Dude, it's my stream. It's my stream. Any contributions that are coming in are for me and my business. They're none of your business. So why are you talking about them in chat?
Why are you talking about them? Okay. I can beg if I want to, and you're gonna like it, bitch.
That's right. Even the song
Probably
said,
said a slur.
It did.
Yeah, very
It's
successful.
my party and I can cry if I wanna.
I'm a big baby. I can cry whenever I want to. Everyone else
You
who
make
talks
them
about anyone
everyone's
is a gay
business by
woman.
being a whiny bitch if you
Okay.
don't get enough of it.
I think we're gonna adjourn here. It's been an hour and 40-minute podcast.
Yeah, he makes it
We're
your business.
Basically, run out of topics to talk about.
Basically. Ew, look at that hairline.
Excuse me. I'm so glad that I have the button to drop that.
Oh man,
dirty
tomorrow
crap.
we're due for a massive crash
We
up
run out
on
of
his
topics to talk
birthday.
about. We covered everything I
can
wanted
feel
to
it.
chat about. Curious about your thoughts. If you guys want to talk about any of the topics, right? What do you think about what I should do the future Street Fighter 6?
Huh? Wait.
Ideas for future indie games, Crimson Desert thoughts, anything.
Time to
Leave a
keep it
comment on
going
this
for
podcast.
another
The comments help a lot.
15
and,
minutes.
The more the better, right? Tim the Tool with a $5 super chat says, "Here's a little tip to piss off the trolls."
Oh,
Thank you,
yeah.
Tim. In fact,
I'm
we've
so
only seen,
mad.
I think 2 animations. I have 5 different animations, but
No!
we've only seen like
Man,
2.
god
'Cause we
damn
only have
it!
one gifted
You
sub.
fucker,
and
giving him your money. You
super
better
chats, and those are all
stop
the same
that,
animation.
or I'm gonna do something.
So
Or
there will be more. Trust me,
what
there's
can
5
I
different
do?
ones.
There's wait a
We'll see over
second.
the
There's
course of
nothing
the
I
week.
can
Notably, probably
do.
tomorrow we'll see a
Ah,
bunch of them, I think.
fuck! I didn't
Only
even
'cause I
think
say
about that.
Right now, to be honest, I don't know if we're gonna get many or more contributions.
Is that what he
With
thinks?
Dragon Quest, it always ends up being the dry.
Is that what he
boring,
thinks
you know what I mean?
happens?
Anyway, folks, thank you.
How
very
does you
much for
having less
watching the
money
show.
affect the
Now,
trolls?
listen
I'm
up.
lost. Good response. Oh no!
There will be another level 1 podcast.
There's a little tear in
I
Tinkerbell's
just don't know when.
dress. I gotta
Because
take care
I
of
was
that
thinking about it.
later.
If I do it on
Default, but black.
Thursday, that's going to cut into our time with the Invincible versus Beta. But maybe I'll just play it all day.
I'm gonna make
So,
myself
there will
poor.
be
That'll
another
fuck
podcast.
him
Will it be
over.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I
Tim,
don't
you
know,
realize you may have
but
just
there
made
will be
yourself a
one more
target
this
for the
week,
trolls.
And I hope to see you then. In the meantime, there'll be
Just like
DSP
that.
morning shows. There won't even
See,
be a
that guy
morning
you
show
said
tomorrow
I'm poor
because
now.
tomorrow is my birthday.
That pissed him off. That's
We're
why I
gonna do the
did it.
birthday marathon. Okay.
Got him. Now for
All right,
Dragon
everybody.
Quest.
Thank you so much for watching the Level 1 podcast. I hope you enjoy.
No.
And I will see you all soon.
It sucked. The only good parts were the parts where you got mad and pissy and you yelled at people.
Let's get set up, everyone. It is time for our break, our 1 break of the stream. After this, there will be no further breaks, okay? So let me turn off the lighting. Let me move the monitor over. Let me get everything set
Kevin's
up
live, huh?
for Dragon Quest.
There's nothing interesting today, Tevin. You don't need to stream.
All
on
righty
YouTube.
then. In fact, let's here we go. Get the highlights set up there. Okay, 1 second, everybody.
DSP birthday bag is what the Kino Casino are going to be covering. And again, like
Yes, you definitely have enough time for a smoke break, or if you have to use the bathroom yourself, maybe go for a little walk, or
maybe walk
whatever
your
you need to do.
wife.
I'll be gone for roughly 10 minutes or so, maybe a little longer, because I got to make coffee and
A
everything.
little hour. Because I got to make coffee.
Okay.
Why do you already need coffee, dude?
So, thank you for chilling, everyone. When I return,
Why are you so tired?
It will be the continuation of Dragon Quest VII. This game, we don't play it often. I always forget where we even are. Apparently, we are.
My
more
only
than
joy
halfway
in
through the
life
game
is
and
knowing that
almost
one
into
day
the
this
home
fig will
stretch,
die.
which is great. But I
He
don't
will.
really know where we are. I don't
Sooner
know what
rather
we're
than
doing
later.
today. Okay, so
That's how it
all
always
right, in
is.
the meantime, I hope that you enjoy
Smoke
some
break.
highlight
He
clips
said
from my
that
history
before
as a
he
creator.
smoked a cigarette
And
now.
when I come back, it will be Dragon Quest 7. Some
Yeah,
chill vibes.
can't you just,
and good
like,
fun,
pull it up on your
alright?
phone?
All right, guys, here you go. Please
Just
enjoy.
Pull up YouTube on
some
your phone.
highlight
You can watch it
clips, and I will
stream
see you
outside
after
when you're
this
smoking.
brief break.
It's
Enjoy.
like, are these people even serious? Whoa, let's see all these glitches. You have a Vita? No, I do not have a Vita. I would like to have a Vita though, but I did not get one in my collection of handheld consoles. I just got like a Lynx and a Neo Geo Pocket. Those are pretty good. See, the Beam was talking. Ordering, we only got like 40 minutes. Not a whole super huge amount of content. We did see a bunch of interesting stuff now. Now my suggested box is completely cursed. Now I'm getting Star Fox videos popping up. That's fine. Oh, is Stevie back? No, he's not. This is a good game, by the way, World of Horror. If you haven't played it. It was on Game Pass for a little while, and that's how I played it. And now I can't anymore. Thanks, Game Pass. What's this? Artemis 2 astronauts answer questions. Okay.
Good morning. Thank you so much for taking our questions. There's so many firsts here for this mission. The first commander of a return manned mission to the moon, the first black man, the first woman, the first Canadian to visit the moon. What do these firsts mean to each of you?
Nothing.
It is a big question, and I want to highlight, I guess maybe one facet of this is the tension, I call it. I live in this, this dichotomy between happiness that a young woman can look at Christina and just physicalize her passion or her interest, or even if it's not something she wants to do, she can just be like girl power, and that's awesome. And that young brown boys and girls can look at me and go,
what about the
hey,
first
he looks
Jew
like
or
me and
first
he's doing
Nazi?
what? And that's great. I love that. But I also hope
When are we
going to
get the first Nazi in space?
One day we don't have to talk about these first. That one day this is just, and I listen to this, that this is the human history. It's about human history. It's the story of humanity, not black history, not women's history, but that it becomes human history.
No, we have to divide everything. Otherwise, we won't see ourselves in anyone else. Okay, Chilla put out a good video.
Well,
about,
technically we did because of the V2 project.
like, who cares? Like, if you can't relate to another person, if you don't look like them, that's like a you problem. That's not anyone else's problem. You should be able to relate to people. You should be able to relate to fucking aliens. Because don't you judge people by the content of their character and not the color of their skin? Or was that all bullshit?
So are you?
All right, someone we have not looked at. This is like a knockoff Peanut who's just been like causing problems for people, but Chilla has the scoop.
You sound kind of young. Are you in school?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm in college.
Oh, college?
Yeah.
Look at this bullshit. Just filling a diversity quota.
Yeah.
So tired of this forced bullshit. Just do the fucking moon mission.
All it does is it makes you question their qualifications.
How's it going, everybody? Happy Easter. And I think it's perfect on Easter to talk about one of the strangest Christians I have ever encountered on Twitch. And I don't even really want to call him a Christian because the things he's doing are certainly not it. unless you're making the jokes, of course. Then yes, they are. But the values, the things this guy does, the weird nature he approaches things. And I'm talking about Dr. Witnesser / the Faithful Peanut, or I mean the Faithful Sheriff. You see, this guy Dr. Witnesser got canceled a long time ago. He's one of them Twitch streamers who sees someone
now
doing
the
something
FAA
popular
is using
and he attaches
ethnicity
to
for
him
part
like
of their
a
hiring
parasite,
program
like a
for
human
airlines.
representation of an anglerfish.
And that's
But
why they're
who
doing
did he
so
decide
badly.
to do it to first? Well, that would be Dr. Disrespect. And this guy, Dr. Witnesser, when Dr. Disrespect got canceled, what did he do? Did he, say, no, this isn't cool, this is disgusting what he did? And he's like, nah, Dr. Witnesser is cool. Like, hey, man, listen. Dr. Witnesser can go to like a elementary school play. That's fine and dandy. But of course, you can't take him to the high school volleyball game. That'll get some strange looks from the crowd. He's
And that's
really
not
into
just
that.
for pilots,
But
it's
besides
for
all of that,
engineers
he's a
and
pretty
maintenance
good
crew as
guy. I
well.
like him.
Oh
And
boy,
Dr.
what a
Witnesser
brave
gets
new
canceled
world.
for these
Very
opinions,
excited
and
for the
I don't
future
know
of air
if it's
travel.
getting canceled when you have
Did
like
I miss
100
anything
plus
on the
viewers,
Sewer
but
LVL
either way, he
podcast?
stopped making videos for a long time, and then he
Just
comes
him being
back as the
pissy.
faithful sheriff, ripping off the burnt peanut. And guys, I want you to think about it.
He did that thing where he spends like 45 minutes debating whether or not he should play Street Fighter more, and it's just like it's so tiring and so tedious.
The burnt peanut has about 40
And then he talked about food for a little bit. That's about it.
plus
Just
thousand
came completely unprepared as usual.
viewers,
It's nothing to talk
multiplayer
about.
games, things that high school
Just trying to hype up tomorrow's birthday stream.
young people like to watch. That's his audience. So this guy, already known for creepy behavior, takes up this mantle and starts trying to rip him off. And in the process of that, he's quote unquote teaching.
That was like a really weird quote moment too there, where someone was like, you talk so much about how like life is precious and you only have so much time left in the world. Why don't you like live by your words and actually like do something, like go build a house or something?
Tomorrow.
And Phil was like,
His birthday lasts an entire week.
he was like, I feel like what I do, broadcasting and talking about video games, I think that's better than anything I can do outside of my home. You know, does that make sense? It might not make sense.
people
It's
about
like, okay, what? You think like being a leech and a parasite and just being desperate and pitiful and making people pity you and give you money, you think that's better than building a house? Okay. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't make sense.
the Bible.
You're
Now,
right. It really
I don't
does
know
not make
about you
sense.
guys,
Almost like you're
but
just a
that's
hypocrite.
good way to get some young innocent person into your grasp, start talking to them, and try to put some very weird things into their head, because you're not a preacher. You're a weird guy playing Fortnite with them. And you can see his ideals aren't about preaching or trying to spread the good word, I guess you could say. It's about figuring out how old are these people and then going on to say some of the most creepy things you could possibly imagine. The guy thinks he's Dirty Dan, but he's living the Pinhead Larry life. Maybe even a little bit worse. Where's
Who you
Sandy
calling
Cheeks to pin this
Pinhead?
guy down when we need it? Well, if we can't get that, probably, just in case, best circumstance we can get is just put the loser flute in his mouth. Loser. Let him live the Kevin lifestyle, because in the video I'm about to show you, Dr. Witnesser / the faithful sheriff starts trying to do his weird stuff to this guy, and the dude immediately flags it off the rip. He's like, nah, this guy's an internet weirdo, and the dude just starts playing him. But even then, the Dr. Witnesser, he's a pro at this. He lives this. He can see
Did I
deception
tell you
from
about
a
an
mile
RPG
away,
you might be
and he
interested
starts
in?
flipping this
Sure,
dude
what is it?
onto his side. It's actually an insane process to watch. So let's go ahead and jump into the video with one of the creepiest guys who has come out in 2026.
Hello. Hey, how you doing?
Good. How's it going?
I'm doing good. You're really quiet though, buddy.
Sorry.
Oh, there we go. Now I can hear you. How we doing?
Pretty good. How's it
It's
going?
here to play a game, man.
I'm doing good. Best a peanut can do with no arms and legs. We're doing good.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Cool. Like burnt
Yeah.
peanut?
Great line, man.
Yeah, he turned me into a peanut. Actually, that's why I'm a
Eternal
peanut.
Dreams.
He turned me
Poker
into.
RPG.
He's my
Uh,
arch.
really?
He's my arch nemesis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Or not right on. That sounds bad. Sorry. What
What?
kind of happened there?
I don't. What? I don't know. What?
Just play the
No,
game,
no, you
man.
just-
I'm not here to conversate.
You
I
just
know.
eat it. He turned me into a peanut.
This is creepy.
I don't think I've ever watched a stream of his, so I'm on your team, I guess, in that regard.
Team Dr. Witnesser, yay!
There are two dudes on me.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm slowly turning into a bungulator. I
Poker
randomly say,
RPG.
goop, 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 goop.
And they got a demo too.
The guy that was on me was not a bot. I slayed him viciously. So you sound kind of young. Are you in school?
Yeah, I'm in college.
Oh, college?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have class this morning. So.
How old are you?
20.
20? Ooh. The young guy. Spry and nimble.
Odd.
Oh, I think there's a dude on you.
No, I don't think so. Mm.
Oh. So are you, are you a streamer then? Is that the...
Yeah. I go into games. I tell people about Jesus.
Oh, okay. No way.
Yeah.
Bro's jumping onto Fortnite games, trying to rile some students up like, yes, I am the Peanut Man. Oh, no, what I mean is, no, not the planter ones either. No, I'm just playing Freaky Friday with the Burnt Peanuts character. Yeah, that's it. Then immediately starts like pressing them for no reason. Like, hey, where do you work, fellow kids? It couldn't be any creepier than the way he goes about this. Like, yeah, a bunch of Fortnite players, I guess they get into lobbies where people are under the age. But you know what they don't do? Immediately start acting weird as hell. And the fact that his two internet personas are both huge people who have a huge audience of people who are not the right age just doesn't make this look good at all. And when the first thing you say is, are you going to school or not? Fishing for something. And when the guy goes on to say, no, I actually just go to college, you can hear the disappointment in his voice. Like, why is that disappointing? This gives you far more to talk about this guy with. Like, what, as a grown man, what do you have to say to somebody like who's younger in high school? Like, hey, stick to it and don't drop out. Everyone I know who's dropped out or who's got addicted to things, life ruined. Don't do it. Like, that's about as good as you get. Somebody in college, they have a lot more going for them. They have a lot more experience in life. You guys can actually have like a somewhat legitimate conversation, but not the Peanut Man over here. He just completely shuts down. But even then, Herbert over here with the VTuber mascot outfit is making the guy uncomfortable. He's like, oh, you're kind of nimble. Maybe you're a little fast, you know? Explain more to me. And the guy's like, Yeah, man. I'm going into my safety zone right now. If there ever was a time to evacuate to your safety bunker when you're dealing with somebody online, it's because the Peanut Man has come your way. The faithful sheriff. The sheriff is out here taking his shot, but in this circumstance, he's the criminal.
No, I keep myself pretty oiled up with peanut oil. It does the job. I soak in peanut butter tubs and soak in the nutrients.
What is with boomers and like every joke, their like entire sense of humor is just built on just gay sex.
Gotta take care of himself.
Like it's just like you just have one joke. RTU is the exact same way. Every single joke is just gay sex.
Believe in Jesus? And so there's miracles that happen all the time.
Yeah, I'm oiled up.
So God
buddy, with all that peanut oil. There's oil on my body,
he's
bro.
He's not going to step into our
Wow, how funny.
minds and hearts and free will and
Get over here, you muscly arm son of a
bitch. There's going to
bitch.
be men that still choose to do evil. So that's, you know, and like I said, the Bible says that. What is this? Oh, it's a chest. You gotta have another person here. Mike Chasm, get over here. It's a common thing. It's a common question that people, you know, young people have. So it's okay to be concerned and doubt, but the Bible tells us why. There's a guy landing on me right now. Oh wow, he's really. Wow. Okay. I gotta.
Green sniper or something.
I'm down.
So keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, the majority of people that are going to be watching Fortnite content are most likely in middle school, early high school people, and the faithful sheriff is over here making the text box read things that they don't, you know, explicit things that these people are going to read. And also, at the very beginning, he's talking about oiling himself up, taking a peanut bath, saying that he's moist, using very obvious terminology. It doesn't take an Einstein to figure out what he's trying to put a mental image of. And the guy right there, he's really creeped out. I put the silence in for a reason because he didn't want to talk to him anymore. But what did the faithful sheriff do? He kept on pushing it. He kept pushing the issue. People don't like being exposed to your creepiness. Just because it's over a game doesn't make it less weird. It just shows your true character. I couldn't imagine this guy in real life. This guy has got to be the literal definition of a neckbeard uncle. If this was like the 1800s, I could see him doing the same bit, committing some heinous actions, just shaving his mustache, his beard, and then becoming the town sheriff and start searching for his own ass. This guy is one of the biggest creeps I have ever come across.
Sorry, rough morning. Yeah, that's me.
Well, how you doing, folks?
I'm okay, thank you.
Well, that's good to hear it. Good to hear it.
Thank you.
Where y'all from? Where you come from now? Don't be shy. Let's get to know each other.
I'm from Nevada.
Your mic's going in and out, but I think you said Nevada. Well, that sounds mighty fine. Nevada's a nice, right place you got there.
Not like AI.
I'm definitely not AI, son.
They just sound like you're having a great day.
I am having a great day. You gotta be optimistic when you're playing Fortnite. You mean you tell me you were a lady a second ago and now you're a man? Now which is it? Boy, pick one.
No, it's crazy with the first giveaway, my man.
Yeah, but your mic is trash. It sounds like a $1 mic from Dollar Tree, son. You gotta fix that. You're going in and out and it's crackling all over the place. We got some bogeys over here by Kanea. I'm heading over there. The sheriff's on his way. Hang tight, son. So what you do for a living, boy?
I don't do shit for a living. I'll make anyway.
Oh, sorry to hear that. You in school then, son?
No, I'm not even in school either. I just play a game day.
Okay then, Will. You living with your daddy and your mommy still? Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I live with my girlfriend.
You're living with the girl. Your girl's making all the money while you're sitting on your butt playing Fortnite. Got it. All right, well, son.
God, yeah, I'm lying to you this whole time, bro. Like, on Fortnite, you're never gonna meet somebody who sounds this goddamn formula to you, so I'm just lying instead of this shit I can make you say.
What? Brother, do you believe in the good Lord Jesus?
You're goddamn right. You the sheriff of some place specifically, or just a sheriff in general?
I'm just lying, actually.
We don't want to ask these kind of questions around here, son. Do people ask Ninja if he's a real ninja? I didn't think so. We got a troll on our team here. He's throwing shockwaves left and right. Boy, boy ain't right in the head.
That's Fortnite. Boy, oh boy.
Well, you got any hobbies other than sitting on your bum and playing Fortnite while your girlfriend does all the work?
Yeah, again, that was a last year before you brought me to the light. I was yapping on lies.
Oh, I see. I see. Suddenly it's not true. All right. Well, what do you do then for a living, son? Inform us. You're in. Okay, so you are in school. All right. The truth comes out. Welcome to the Wild West, Crispy. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate
You ever see a million test like indications you just can't find the test?
All the time, son.
What? Where's
It is what it is. It's Fortnite. Luckily, I just found it because I'm the sheriff.
Right, I don't have a long range gun, so it's up to you, but team fit over there.
Can't believe this boy got the gall to come against the sheriff.
Can you try not be a creep online?
Fortnite streamer challenge impossible.
Sheriff.
Fortnite streamers and being asking a Fortnite streamer to not be creepy is like asking DSP not to beg. Get sliced.
Sheriff is down. Shit.
Oh wait, I still had the music killer off. That's why I might have
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that.
sounded
We're
a
not
little
gonna
dead
talk
air.
about that at all. No, sir.
Had the music killer
We're just gonna look the other way
still
on that
enabled.
one.
Get that bozo up there.
That guy wasn't even that good. Just my aim was early morning aim. That's what that is.
Fair enough.
You got to take the morning shit, did you?
Sorry, I was banning this yellow-bellied coward from chat. Sorry.
I love how the Peanut Man is trying to down on this dude for living with his girlfriend. Still like, oh, what? You don't got a job, you broke bum loser? What are you doing with your life? And the guy's like, I'm just trying to get through. I'm living with her. I'm going to figure things out. And the dude who's sitting there playing Fortnite to about 100 some viewers on the daily. The main amount of people who's actually watching him are there to talk trash, and they're not overstepping their boundaries so they can sit, laugh, and make their comments every now and then. The majority of people who like this guy are slim to none. He gets no interaction, he gets no engagement, nobody's sending him money. The only thing they're getting from this guy is a bunch of laughs because how much of a weirdo that he is. So while you're sitting there criticizing this guy for living with his girlfriend and playing Fortnite, dummy boy, you're doing the same exact thing. But you know what? It might even be a little bit worse because you're not doing it for fun. You're literally ripping off another man's identity so you can get a little bit of viewers. And when you did catch some viewers, you were immediately exposed for being a weirdo. That's not internet personality kind of stuff. That's internet lolcow 101. You've been popular for about 2-3 months. Shout out to Mr. Muda for introducing me to you, but in the amount of time you have been known as a weirdo predator. So next time you're trying to slide on somebody who sounds like they're 19, 18 years old, trying to figure themselves out, remember, you're a 30-plus-year-old man making a clown of himself, leeching off another man's identity. You have nothing to say.
My microphone's still unbearable, Chef.
It's a little better, now that you mention it.
You go, Sheriff.
I appreciate you, boy.
Yep.
Thank you kindly. What do you do for work, or are you a stay-at-home mom?
I work part-time at Walmart.
Oh, well, bless your heart. Walmart's a respectable job. I hope they treat the employees well over there. I hear some horror stories. Got myself a Walmart here in town myself. Got a bogey on Jackie over here. Let's see if we can take care of him. Got a car rolling up on me. Hello, what do you got? Microphones? Hello, hello. Hello. I haven't heard a fart in a while, so I thought I'd let one rip, you know? Why not?
Why not?
Hello, hello.
Why?
Hello.
This is gross.
Yay! Microphones! Yay!
Son, I hate not having no fucking gun when I land to the ground. See, man, son, this shit gonna get on my nerves.
What? And all of a sudden, it sounds like there's 3 people talking at once. Could you guys calm down?
You're not funny, and nobody likes you.
I be saying,
Is there 2 people talking at one mic?
No.
Okay, sounds like there is.
Y'all be
talking at the same. Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I can't understand you.
It's never been funny.
Oh, well, we
It's not funny.
Yeah, saying about me getting my ass whooped. About 2 people.
You ain't even have a gun yet, so that shit.
Just gotta get better, son.
Oh, ain't no get better. I ain't have shit in my hand.
Okay, fair.
Couldn't even pick up a damn gun.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Okay.
It almost sounds like a moo.
The shit you got going. Yeah, what you doing over here? Let me spectate you. Oh, you getting nuts? Oh,
I'm getting
Mooing like a cow.
Yeah, I see you
getting ready to fight the good fight. That's right.
We gonna see.
DBZ Abridged is so fucking awesome.
Sure is.
It's so funny that when he's talking to potential victims, he uses terminology like, oh, that's where you work. I'm glad you're an upstanding citizen of the United States. And it just reminds me of a potential fate that he might meet one day, meeting Gordon Flowers or Gideon, like another popular person we cover on the show, Nova Online. Those words just seem fated for him one day. So much so that he's using them right now when he's talking to this girl. So, hey, what do you do? So, do you got any people on board? You know, what grade are they in, huh? It's always so Epstein coded with this guy. Like, anytime he could be having a regular conversation with somebody around his age, he immediately takes it to something else, something a little bit degenerate, like, oh, So do you have people that go to school in your household? Oh, where are they at? And even when he's not been a complete degenerate, he's just got weird tendencies nonetheless. He is a 30-plus-year-old man who makes fart sound effects and thinks it's funny. And let's not even ignore the obvious right here. What age group finds farts hilarious? What are you trying to attract by using fart noises consistently throughout your video? I'll tell you, the same people who watch Nickelodeon. That's the demographic that would find fart humor hilarious. My niece thinks farts are the funniest thing in the world, and I can't stand the fact that you can't even let them play multiplayer games. Not even buy them a mic because they can still hear this weirdo talk to them and doing things like this, and he'll be playing sound effects and they might find him funny. This is the exact same thing that lure people into grips. And you can't not notice that he immediately starts saying weird things afterwards. Like degenerate, heinous stuff that if someone like Nova Online or Cyrax was saying, I would immediately call it out as this is predator behavior. And people like Gideon are even calling it out as well, as this is the kind of stuff that I would see before I catch somebody. And one thing that I haven't brought up during this video, but is very apparent, is the racist undertones of this entire character. He uses a heavy southern drawl, which at the same time using phrases like boy and son, which is definitely reflective upon race. Like if you were to look at someone of a different color and use that terminology against them, they would be offended. And he knows this, and I can tell you guys how he knows this. He uses the sheriff voice, but when two black gentlemen come up on his game, he stops it immediately. He calls them boy a couple of times, and then he gives it up. Why do you give it up, man? I mean, if this is just your character, this is what you do, why would you stop that all of a sudden? And the racist undertones don't just end there. He continues to follow up with this. He accuses them of not having jobs, things of all of that nature. Like literally stereotyping these two guys as hard as he possibly can. And I'm going to tell you guys, that doesn't seem very holy to me.
They arrested him.
See, that's how that happened, man. Two of them.
Bro, I did way more damage to them than you did, so don't give me stuff. And look at this guy's walking out in the middle of nowhere. Where you been? Where's this guy? Block for me?
I was AFK, bro.
What do you guys do for a living besides being terrible at Fortnite?
I work at Amazon Flex, bro. Delivery driver. Nothing too crazy.
Delivery driver? Cool, cool. Hey, noble work. Noble work.
Yeah, he don't know what blacks do for a living.
Yeah. Gotta get it how you live.
What? I don't know what blacks do for a living. Okay.
Oh, shit.
I don't speak that language.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully a white ass get a wife.
I have a wife and two children. Thank you very much.
White bitch.
I have a wife and two children, and the Lord has blessed me. God is good. Do you believe in Jesus? I thought we were just having a good time, gang. What's the freakiest thing you've ever done? What do you do for a living?
I'm in high school.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
You playing sports?
Yeah, I play sports.
What sports?
Basketball, soccer.
Ooh. Which one do you like better?
Like, if you want to
Soccer.
talk to people like this, play like fucking poker stars, like VR poker, where you know you're dealing with adults.
I'll try college.
This just makes you look like you really want to talk to children.
That didn't sound very enthusiastic, sir.
Stop.
Are you ready?
Stop trying to talk to children.
How old are you?
Why does that matter?
We're getting...
Because it's
We're
weird.
getting See, I told you had to be ready.
I cracked him.
Good job.
I downed him.
Oh, I see that. Good aim. Good stars. One good way to be my deputy right there is good aim. Yeah.
Knock it off, dude. Yeah, it's so funny. Ugh, now burp into the microphone. Rich really thinks that's funny.
I think Vu Prime has some sights on something. Better follow him, I guess. Ugh. I just got gained up on. Get him! Good job, winner! That was good shooting.
Where can I reboot you at?
Maybe you got what it takes to be my deputy.
Captain back.
Ooh, showing some skills. He really wants to be my deputy. Oh no! No!
I just reboot you and Sandy.
Trey's down. It's just up to Wiener now. I mean, Winner. It's Winner. You could do this, Wiener. I mean, Winner.
Oh hell no, bro.
Wiener. Winner. Sorry.
It's gonna get funny soon if you just keep repeating
Sound
yourself.
very enthusiastic, faithful sheriff, because he immediately recognized he was talking to a weirdo. Did you not hear the first question that you asked him? And then he's like, you know, I'm in high school. What he was trying to tell you is, please don't talk to me weird. I can tell you're a 30-plus-year-old man on Twitch right now trying to get some content, but the content you're trying to get out of me was weird as hell. But immediately, the Dr. Sheriff is like, oh, no, man, we don't play those games. We don't care if you're uncomfortable right now. This is exactly where I want you. This is the kind of content that I want to make. I want to talk to you, creep you out, see where you stand, maybe get you into the cabal. Who knows? But this high schooler isn't standing for none of it. He's a high schooler with morals. He's like, this guy is weird as hell, and he doesn't back down whatsoever. And to make this guy laugh, to draw him in a little bit, the faithful Peanut starts playing some fart noises, and the guy's like, how old are you? How embarrassing is that to be a 30-plus-year-old man getting questioned how old you are by a high schooler? And you can tell he's embarrassed. He's like, well, that doesn't matter. Well, you know, now that I'm saying it out loud, it's even weirder that he's trying to deny it. Just say you're a 30-plus-year-old man, you're a creep, you're a weirdo, and you think fart noises are funny. The guy will immediately retract, run away, possibly quit the game. But that's what he needs to do when he's surrounded with a predator such as yourself. But I guess that's enough from me today, guys. Big shout out to Mr. Muda for putting me on to the faithful sheriff, Dr. Witnesser, this complete weirdo. Happy Easter to the people who are watching this on the day that it comes out. And if you enjoyed the video, make sure to drop a like, subscribe, follow all the socials down below, comment, use the new hype feature,
These
and I'll catch
stickers
you
maxing.
guys next time.
Alright, so I think I've made plenty of frames now, this music video. At least gives me a good idea of what to animate. So he's like, he goes outside, he chases the white rabbit, goes inside the ballroom, there's Asmongold, like the Great Gatsby, and then there's DSP on his knees begging for clout, and then Asmund pours the wine on his head. Fitting. And he dreams about what could have been. He dreams about like an army having his side and taking out all the people who don't like him, and just money raining from the sky. It's taken forever. Make the next image. Might have bugged out. Yeah, just chasing that bag. Cool. That image ever decides to be made, but I'll continue with progress on that. I think that's about it for the stream. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. We'll be back again tomorrow on Monday for DSP's birthday bash. Oh boy, I'm sure it's going to be a lot of fun. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Death World Lover. Let's see who to go raid. He's streaming. Hope you guys having a good Easter.
Thanks for the stream, LWO.
Either already or later.
DSP birthday week.
DSP birthday week. Let's go raid Zara. Makes sense.
I'm just gonna find some quick
One word. Thank you, Lonely Soli. Thank you, Kurnox. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Dublanc.
ships.
The Master of Lie. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and hung out.
Gonna be
May the good Lord guide your way. I think I already said that.
I should have made some food to help with kinship. I don't think that's what I have on right now. I think the current food is actually for making it so monsters don't spawn in the dents. Gotta raid! Lovi has locked into the stream. How you doing, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Sarah. I'm your friendly neighborhood evil overlord down in the corner, currently